I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea. My plea. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the gremlin elf breathe. And I assure all you people out there, be very careful about this guy. Because he's trying to get whoever he can to get the pressure off of him. I told him all. He entertains his shit. He entertains it. I plead with the robot to keep doing it. Please do it. Please. My plea to the robot is in the title. Please attack the gremlin elf. Please attack him. Please attack the gremlin elf. And the gremlin elf is going to say, look, he's promoting. Good luck finding out who the gremlin elf is. The guy don't have my number anymore. The gremlin elf can't send this pet stuff to me on the phone like he did. He's all up in this stuff. He entertains it. I'm going live in a few, but I had to plot the gremlin elf. It's not enough. They're not any closer. Just don't do it one time. Keep doing it. Gremlin elves need to be swatted. Do it 3 times a day. Whoever you are, please. Don't let him get away with this. I certainly don't let him get away with what he does to me. One report with my name on it that's derogatory or misleading, and I will be going to a police department to sign a complaint and then go civilly too. That's all it's going to take. One lie accusations in writing. He knows it. Back off. Back off. Or you're going to be wearing your asshole as a necklace.
Hey, Jasmine, JD, how are you? Good morning. Do you feel you are more entertaining than Camillo? Please don't be a bitch and block me like Camillo. No, you're not going to get blocked like Camillo blocks everyone. It's not going to happen. You guys need a new script writer. This isn't a script. Jasmine, how are you? It's not a script. And I'm telling you something right now. I don't know who this gremlin elf is. All right. But I will say this. That this man, whoever this man is, because he tells you that he's junk, no one knows, is encouraging swatting. And first he tells you he's not involved with Botter, then he tells you, oh, Botter, please do it. And then whoever the robot is, and then he says, oh, the robot's a fucking a pedophile robot. I'm going to let you guys read some more text from John Camillo, all right, where you'll see that this guy is in full contact with Botter. Full contact as of October, the beginning of October. Noodles, you must have better things to do than this. Yeah, well, I just woke up and I'm about to get coffee. But I just want to point this out, guys. I'm going to show you the text. And, again, you guys decide, whatever. I'm not a cop. But I want you to know that this guy is in full contact with this robot, or whoever this person says he is, in John Camillo's words. Let me see. And by the way, in these texts, John Camillo states that Lolly is Botter. Well, this is This is from John Camillo. This was his old phone number. You guys can even check it out. That was his old phone number. So here we go. I mean, I'm gonna show you first that he insists that Lolly Cunningham is Botter, and he was getting pictures sent from Botter. So if you look at that picture right there, it's a picture of me. I did a live stream. I did a grooming live stream, and if you scroll up, Botter sent. So Botter was sending pictures to this guy's phone. That's number one, right? Lolly is Botter. Lolly is Botter. That's from John Camillo. That's from John Camillo saying Lolly is Botter. That's his own words. That's his own words. And then he's asking Botter to swat. Okay. Go on. Botter thinks I'm on the way to your place. He thinks I'm loosening your tire. He might check in with you. He really wants you jammed up. Don't give it away. He thinks I'm on my way. I won't. I'm on a couch, or I'm on a couch. He said to be there at 8:30. This is John Camillo. This is John Camillo talking to Botter. The same guy who made this video. The same guy who's insisting that Botter swat people. I don't know who the Gremlin Elf is. All I know is that he's telling Botter to swat this person, whoever this person is. Whoever this person is.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please swat the Gremlin Elf.
You're telling me that he doesn't have anything to do with this robot? After you see him say, Lolly's Botter? And how Botter sent him over here to loosen tire nuts or something like that and bust out a window? What, are you fucking kidding me? Jasmine, you hang out over there, right? You hang out over there. You got a wrench over there, right, Jasmine? Now, I'm going to report this to the police, and I'm going to put his name on a piece of paper. I'm going to put his name on a piece of paper. And I'm going to tell you something right now. He's not going to walk back from this.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Botter, you have that number still?
What number? How does John Camillo know that Botter has a number? Well, prove it. Prove it, Street Life. Do you know something, Street Life, that I don't know? Prove it. All I know is that certain people over there have wrenches. Certain people over there have wrenches. You're working on behalf of this guy and this woman and this robot. who are publicly doing this out in the open. Out in the open. Jasmine, you have a wrench over there, right? And you guys are giving money to this guy. You guys are giving money to this guy, which is fueling this. You guys are fueling. You guys are fueling this. And hey, listen, if you want to do it, do it. You want to do it, do it. Just letting you know. After he says stuff like this, whoever donates to him is encouraging people being swatted. And don't tell me, well, we don't know if he does it. Guys, I just showed you evidence. I have tons of videos of him doing it. Along with Botter and Lolly. What else do you want from me? I'm not making this up. This has been going on. I've been doing this for fucking what? How many days? Guy got 10 viewers now. 10 viewers. I asked last night, Camillo, he calls you the Gremlin Elf. Did he say that? Did he say it's noodles? And he's gonna say, well, who's noodles? There's a ton of noodles. You have to be very, very specific, Adam Wire. And I'm gonna show you where he was very specific. He says the David Boldo residence, and he says 399 Beach Street. John, anytime you want, man. Anytime you want. These cops aren't stupid. These cops aren't stupid. Noodles, you a union guy in town? No, I'm not. Yup, after he blocked me. Really? Really? Get me that clip. Get me that clip. Someone get me that clip. I disagree with the swatting and anyone encouraging it, and I will tell John that myself. Someone could get killed. Oh. No one has, but yeah, it's possible, Jasmine. It's possible, Jasmine. But again, this guy has been doing it for a very long time. This guy's been. Why didn't you guys say this to him? July. This was July. This video was July 4th, 2021. This was in July.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Father, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's gonna say if you don't clean her fucking porch, she's gonna slice the 4 tires.
Yeah, and this guy's going around harassing people too in his town. Guys, again, he's telling you that he don't talk to the robot. Let me show you something. All right. I'll show you something. You're involved with the pedo. You're involved with the pedo. Who does he call a pedo? The robot, right? Listen, I'm telling you something right now. This guy, all right, whatever he's doing, right? Whatever he's doing behind the scenes, Melton John under investigation, mass shooting, you're blamed. Whatever this guy's doing behind the scenes, I just want you to know something. The cops are watching this. Not listen. I don't know if they're investigating this guy, but they're looking at these videos. They're going back to Bergen County Sheriff's Department, getting these phone records, and you're going to find out. You're going to find out that this person Botter, who they're looking for, or they want to talk to about a child exploitation, called up the Bergen County Sheriff's Department and other police departments, and John Camillo was on the phone talking to them. What don't you understand? What don't you understand? I have text messages of him saying that they both conspired. They both conspired to frigging to knock out one of my windows, to take the lug nuts off my car. Well, Noodles, to be fair, you recently just started not liking him just last week. You were saying what a great guy he is. I think he's a great guy. I think he's a great guy. Jasmine, I'm telling you right now, this was a warning from the beginning with this. They're looking at these videos, and this guy is on them. I said, stop. And the reason why I did these videos, Jasmine, was because he changed his number. I can't contact him. I mean, he's obviously watching these live streams. He's obviously watching them. And John, your name is on papers. Your name is on papers. Go find them. Go to the Bergen County Prosecutor's Office. Go to Washington Township Police Department. Go to Westwood. Go to fucking Hillsdale. Go to Ramapo. Go to Ramsey. Go to Mawa. John, you're definitely on those papers in Mawa. Go ahead and find out who put it on there, John, and start your lawsuits. Nah, Jasmine, I see you there all the time, Jasmine. I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying. Listen, it's up to you guys. You guys give your money to whoever you want. You give your money to whoever you want. I'm telling you something right now. Anderson Henderson wanted money a while ago. He asked for it. I think he got like $20. He got like $20. Yeah, he's not bothering anyone. Or at least we don't know he's bothering people like we know John Camillo is. And you think I'm bothering people? That's just accusation. This is proof. This is proof. I'm showing you guys proof that he's bothering people. And a lot of you guys have seen it before. A lot of you seen it before. This is how this place works. I'm telling you. Give it a week and people forget. Give it a week. Jasmine, I'm telling you something right now, Jasmine. The fact that you're here right now, I guarantee you lose your inch very soon. Very soon over there. Anderson is weird. Yeah, so what? He's entertaining. He's entertaining, and Anderson is trying to jump on the John Camillo Noodles bandwagon like he always has, and that's how he gets back in. That's how he gets back in. But he's more than welcome to. Anderson's that guy. He's more than welcome to always come back and jump on the bandwagon. Anderson's last video was pathetic. His last live stream was pathetic too. He's doing extremely pathetic live streams. Extremely. All right, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And Jasmine. What I mean by you losing your wrench, it's not going to be devastating. It's going to be atrocious to what he calls you and what he yells at you about and all this shit. And he's going to drag you for a while because of it, just so you know. Anyone who comes here, I'm telling you right now, if you have a wrench or a John Camillo's, he's going to say some pretty disgusting, pathetic stuff about you. I'm sorry. He's going to say, you can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. He'll probably bring up the name, the Gremlin Elf, whoever that is. Whoever that is. But again, tell me John Camillo isn't in cahoots with Botter, conspiring to have the Gremlin Elf, whoever the Gremlin Elf is, swatted, what, twice a day or something like that?
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please swat the Gremlin Elf. That's my plea to Botter. Good.
And it goes on. I could play the whole thing. It's going to get boring. Because if I keep drilling it and drilling it and drilling in your head, maybe you'll fucking get it. And now the guy's getting violent. Yeah, I hope so. From what I was told, is that they've been watching this for a while. When I was interviewed, they asked me about specific things about what happened in Mawa at the pizza place. And this is what started all this shit. The pizza place thing. When the pizza place thing happened, right? There was a Detective Zito, and Detective Zito and I were watching on my phone the live stream, right? The live stream. I went to the basement. Botter was up there. I went into the basement. He got the name. It said Botter (1). Right? He said that's all I need. Because this guy, Botter admitted to doing it on the live stream. This was reported. They've been looking into this guy. They've been looking into this guy, and then all of a sudden, you're getting videos like this.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please swat the Gremlin Elf. That's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the Gremlin Elf breathe. And I assure all you people out there, be very careful about this guy. Because he's trying to get whoever he can to get the press.
Who's the Gremlin Elf? Is it Cab 7? Is it Cab 7? Is anyone else who else has been swatted by Botter that John Camillo could be talking about? This could be tons of people. John Camillo could be asking Botter to swat anybody. But no one knows who it is. But he's asking him. And it wouldn't be so damning. This is what's crazy. This wouldn't be so damning if there wasn't these videos. If these videos didn't exist.
She's all doped up right now.
Hi there. That's why I said there was no way to convince her of anything.
The address is 11 Mountainside Avenue.
Mama, please. Hello, Mama, please.
11 Mountainside Avenue for today. He's supposed to come over there or something, and I don't know.
He was threatening about bringing some anthrax. That's what we were concerned about because the lady has elderly parents there, and he was going to kill her with anthrax and bring it in her house. And there's elderly people there. Yeah, I heard him talking about anthrax.
I didn't hear that.
And that's supposed to be real dangerous, isn't it?
What's that on the internet?
You hear them doing this stuff. And the thing is, all right, you can say, well, they thought this was really going to happen. They were nervous, so they made the phone call. All right. I'm telling you right now, I went to the police department because they specifically mentioned me. They specifically mentioned me. We went there and we watched the John Camillo live stream from his older channel before it got terminated. They're fully aware of this guy. They're fully aware of this guy. They didn't know where this was happening. I went there and I told them, and they watched it while you were live, John. While you were live, you can call Detective Zito. You can call him. You can call the Mohawk Police Department. They're not going to tell you anything. We say this guy John Camillo wants answers. He wants to know where he's at. He wants to know what we're looking at. John, they're not going to tell you. They're looking at you. Wow. Well, oh, Street Life, you know what? I did check this out. Show you the email I got from someone reported me for hate speech last night. I did a game show with Michelle K. I don't understand where the hate speech was. I don't understand where the hate speech was. But they're trying to do something right now. Let me see if I can get it up. All right. Noodles 1980 Survival. Our team has reviewed your content, and unfortunately, we think it violates our hate speech policy. We've removed the following content from YouTube. The video, Michelle K. Game Show. We know this might be disappointing, but it's important to us that YouTube is a safe place. A safe place. Again, YouTube, safe place. YouTube, I got swatted 2 days ago, or actually today. Yesterday, and the 2 days before. 3 days. 3 days. YouTube on your platform. On your platform, you're trying to create a safe place. All right. And by the way, John Camillo, and Botter still have a channel. After you just saw that shit, that was on his new channel. That was on his new channel where he was demanding that people get swatted. This is YouTube. This is YouTube telling me they're trying to make it a safe place for all. Trying to make it a safe place for all. I was doing a game show. I was doing a fucking game show last night. YouTube. Again, YouTube. Check this out. YouTube. All right. This is a guy who's telling another YouTuber who has publicly admitted to doing this. All right.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. That's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after.
This is still up. All right. Let's see. We're trying to make YouTube a safe place for all. If content breaks our rules, we remove it. If you think we made a mistake, you can appeal and we'll take another look. Keep reading for more details. How your content violated the policy. Content glorifying or inciting violence against another person.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf.
I'll read that again. Content glorifying or inciting violence against another person or a group of people is not allowed on YouTube. Not allowed on YouTube. We also don't allow any content that encourages hatred of another person or a group of people based on their membership in a protected group. We review educational, documentary, artistic, and scientific content on a case-by-case basis. Limited exceptions are made for content with sufficient and appropriate context and where the purpose of posting is clear. So what did I do? What did I do? I sent them a an appeal, and I said, listen, I'd appreciate it if you left that video up. All right, it was a video trying to get a disabled woman a fur coat for the winter. You know, I appreciate it if you left it up. I'll show you the text that they sent back. This was over a game show, trying to get Michelle K a fucking fur coat, by the way. And this is YouTube's response. This is YouTube's response. Noodles 1980 Survival. We have reviewed your appeal for the following content. This was sent back to me within like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Video Michelle K game show. We reviewed your content carefully. Carefully. 5 minutes later, YouTube, you sent me this back 5 minutes later. We reviewed your content carefully and have confirmed that it violates our hate speech policy. This live stream that I did last night, guys, where I was dressed up as fucking a pack of cigarettes, trying to get Michelle K a fur coat for the winter, a disabled woman, a fur coat. But this is allowed. This is allowed.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. That's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after.
And don't tell me, well, there's no such thing as the gremlin elf. What is that? What is that? Guys, I have plenty of videos of him doing this.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Father, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's gonna say if you don't clean her fucking porch, she's gonna slice the 4 tires.
Yes, that's also happening on my private estate in Florida. Beautiful fireworks out my window.
Oh, good, Butter. I'm glad you're enjoying the fireworks this evening. They're lovely. They're lovely here on the island.
It would be better if I seen fucking T-Rex go in a mental institution in New Jersey. It'll never come out. Once you're in, you don't come out in New Jersey. It's not like Florida.
What do you think happened that night? Mark went to Newbridge Medical Center that night because of their phone calls. He said that he wanted this to happen. YouTube. If you're reviewing anything, YouTube, if you are carefully reviewing content, carefully, all right? This is YouTube. And I've written YouTube emails before saying that, hey, listen, I've been on this platform for 2 years, or maybe a year and a half. I'm not really sure, doing live streams. And in that year and a half, I've been doxxed, swatted, not just once, multiple times. What have they done? And Botter still has a channel. There's a guy with an account, Botter, right, who's being investigated right now for child exploitation. And you got people like Lolly Cunningham and John Camillo that participate in making prank calls. If that's what he wants to call it, it's just a prank call. No one's going to get arrested for that. Prank calls that send the police, men with guns. Men with guns. Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. Mark was sitting right here. The cop was sitting right across. There was another cop over there. They both had their hands on their guns the whole fucking time. The whole fucking time. He sent men with guns to my house to confront this guy, saying that he was crazy. I'm just letting you know that. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, no, I do get more viewers than Camilo. Because I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. This guy, I'm telling you, this guy's a terror in his town. Terror in his town. He harasses old women. He harasses old women. Think about that. He harasses elderly women. We've seen it on video. We've seen it on video. And John, you think that there's no paperwork with your name on it? It's there. Go get it. Go get it. I want to see what you're going to do. Go get it. He wants you to believe that I have everything to do with the pedophile robot. That I have everything to do with the pedophile robot. That he's calling Nick. That he's calling Nick, by the way. But yet he's begging and pleading for this robot that he's calling Nick, right? To fucking do this to people. Wow. And it just so happens that it happened to me 3 times since he's been saying this. Now I don't know who the Gremlin Elf is. All right. I don't know who the Gremlin Elf is. But I guarantee you, the botter might think that I'm the Gremlin Elf. Guaranteed. And to be honest with you, this guy is ranting and raving and asking a robot to swat the Gremlin Elf. Shouldn't he be 5150? He's talking about a Gremlin Elf being swatted by a robot, demanding it, screaming at the top of his lungs. This guy's absolutely insane. Someone should send the police over to his house to see if he's okay, or at least get a doctor over there like they did with Mark Terry.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please swat the Gremlin Elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the Gremlin Elf breathe. And I assure all you people out there, be very careful about this guy. Because he's trying to get whoever he can to get the pressure off of him. I told him all. He entertains his shit. He entertains it. I plead with the robot to keep doing it. Please do it. Please. My plea to the robot is in the title. Please attack the Gremlin Elf. Please attack him. Please attack the Gremlin Elf. And the Gremlin Elf is going to say, look, he's promoting. Good luck finding out who the Gremlin Elf is. The guy don't have my number anymore. The Gremlin Elf can't send his pet stuff to me on the phone like he did. He's all up in this stuff. He entertains it. I'm going live in a few, but I had to plot the Gremlin Elf. It's not enough. They're not any closer. Just don't do it one time. Keep doing it. Gremlin elves need to be swatted. Do it 3 times a day. Whoever you are, please don't let him get away with this. I certainly don't let him get away with what he does to me. One report with my name on it that's derogatory or misleading, and I will be going to a police department to sign a complaint and then go civilly too. That's all it's going to take. One lie accusations in writing. He knows it. Back off. Back off. Or you're going to be wearing your asshole as a necklace.
John, here's the incident number. Here's the incident number, John. Here's the incident number. Call him, John. Go find out if I told him who it was, John. If I told him to look into somebody, John. Go ahead. There's the incident number, John. That's the cop. I'll make it very easy for you, John. I'll make it very easy for you. John, and here's the other incident report. Where your name was also brought up. Bergen County Police Department, Detective David Dermody. Go check it out, John. Give him a call, John. You want the phone number, John? There it is, John. There it is. No? No? I wonder why, John. They're going to want to know, John, why were you making these phone calls with this guy that they're looking at? And they're going to say, did you get child porn sent to your phone? John, they saw the text. They saw the text that you sent me from your old phone number, John. John, I highly encourage you. I highly encourage you. My shit's all documented, John. Is yours? John, I highly encourage you to contact these people. I highly encourage you, John. Nice. You won't do it. I know why. I know why you won't do it. And again, YouTube. What are you doing? What are you doing to make sure that this is a safe place for all? What are you doing, YouTube? And what are you people doing that donate to this guy to make it a safe place? You guys complain about swatting, you want this to end and all this stuff. You guys give this guy money. You give this guy money. Show me one video where I did this. Show me one fucking video. Everything else is hearsay. Everything else is a fucking this guy who's on these videos telling you that I did it. You guys aren't stupid, right? You guys aren't stupid. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, Street Life, the reason why I'm doing this is because this was the request of Detective Dermody. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think is going on. I was asked for this. Detective David Dermody asked me to do this. I've never done it before. I'll do it now. Get out of there. Get. So, John, feel free to reach out to them. Get anything you can, whether class action or a civil lawsuit. Go ahead. Go ahead. And you guys are giving this guy money. For what? So he can keep doing this to people? I hope that's not the intent. You want to see it happen more? Take care, Rachella. Take care. And by the way, this guy has nothing nice to say about you people. And the only reason why I'm not showing these texts about what he says about you people, all right? The reason why I'm not showing these texts, because it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with this child exploitation case. This is petty shit. I'm telling you something right now. Each and every one of you, especially the females, he's had nothing nice to say about you. Some terrible shit. I mean, he even says it about Lolly. That's the only reason why I would show you what he says about Lolly. In the text message, he says he's playing Lolly, and he says that Lolly has bought her. Ray Chunka. All right, listen, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. Should have done this before. Oh. And by the way, I just want to point something out before I start making this coffee. All right. I went down to go meet John Camillo. All right. He told me to meet him at the King of Pizza in Cherry Hill. The guy never showed up. Never showed up. And you got video of me going down there. You got video of me going down there. I think it's still up on Botter's channel. Because when my channel went down, Botter, for some strange reason, had all those videos. He took all my fucking videos. And I don't strike people. All right. But I know I could. I know I could go after all this crap. That's not what I'm doing. We'll give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves. Hey, Carlos, what's up? How are you? Oh, and by the way, um, so Charlotte wanted some text messages. Charlotte, I looked at those text messages. It was all from Botter. It was all a Botter phone number. And again, I've come out publicly, said don't call me. I've blocked tons of numbers from this guy. And I told the police, I said, it doesn't matter unless I change my phone number. And I've changed my phone number 3 times since I've been here. 3 times. And this person still gets it. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I mean, changing my phone number isn't going to do anything. So let me. I'll show you the text where Botter says that he got Charlotte's pussy pictures. Someone sent me Charlotte's pussy pic. Let's go to this thread. And right underneath that, here you go. And this was my true response to when John's channel got taken down. And you guys can go back to John. I know John's gonna watch us. John, all right. Low income Camilla. So anyway, I'm gonna make sure that the pussy pic is down. Actually, let's start this off. This is how these conversations start. This was on December 11th, 2021. All right. And that I'm sorry, October 11th. I'm sorry, October 11th. Then October 13th, that's when he supposedly strikes John. Say, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm starting to think I know whose vagina picture that is. Someone came to me and said it's not Charlotte, it's someone else. All right, and I didn't know that, and I think that that's terrible. Let's see. Okay, okay. I'm not responding to any of these, and I, If I do, it's just stupid responses, just to get this guy to leave me alone. You want me to move it? I'll move it. Hold on, guys. I just gotta move the car. It's actually really nice out, John.
Okay, good.
I know. Now, who had Michelle K and Liz live on their live streams? Potter? This is you don't understand. These texts keep on coming one after another, and if I don't respond to this guy, I start getting phone calls. All right, I start getting phone calls, and the phone calls don't stop. All right, this isn't a friendly conversation. All right, the fuck yous go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. All right. I don't know how many times he says it, but it just keeps going on and on and on and on. And then he sent me StreamYard links. So now, all right, this is what I'm trying to get at. Stuff like this happens. I'll get the StreamYard links, and this is why I know it's him. All right, because after the StreamYard links to his fucking channel, right? I can't tell you right now if it's bot or he's saying that. But those StreamYard links, there was child porn underneath it. And that's what I presented to the police. He said, is there anyone involved with him? I said, yes, John Camillo and Lolly Cunningham. And John Camillo said that he had gotten the child porn sent to his phone as well. I'm not trying to implicate John in anything. But then I said, oh, shit, that's right. John was doing this shit with him on live streams, calling people, calling the police. This is when he sent me a link to go to IP2. More StreamYard links. And then just like crazy shit, like unblock everyone, because he was blocked. Do you understand what I go through with this person? Whoever this person is? This is text after text after text. I'm going to tell you right now, whoever's phone number that is, right? Please check it out. Please check it out. I hope you enjoy targeted harassment. And these are the responses I have towards the guy. Because I don't know how else to respond to him. Because if I don't respond to him, it keeps coming. You guys haven't people who haven't dealt with this guy, all right? People who haven't dealt with this guy, I'm telling you right now. You better hope he never gets your phone number. You better hope he never gets your phone number. And here you go. He's promoting John. They just keep on coming. Oh, and then he's sending pictures of my stepmother to me. And then he says, look, my mother's name is Marianne. Wouldn't it have been nice if Marianne died in the hospital? Wouldn't it be nice if she died during surgery? I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to this. All right. And guys, this isn't something new. All right. This guy's been doing this for a while. It's been going for a while. And this isn't. Look at this. It goes on and on and on with this shit. I don't know how you guys would. I don't know how you guys would deal with this. I don't know how you deal with this. All you can do is just say, you know, it doesn't bother me. Here's another episode. Here's another episode. It just goes on and on and on. Violator, you don't know how many phone numbers I blocked. It just comes back with another one. This is what you don't understand, man. You do not get it. You do not get it. This goes on. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look. Look how long this goes on for. The last text that I received from this fucking phone number from October 11th through October 20th. Who's saying that? Let me ask you a question. Who's been saying that publicly? Who's been saying that on their live streams publicly? Who talks like that? Hold on, I'm gonna, and that's only. I have tons of these. You guys want to go through them today? We'll read all of them. This could actually. How about this? I'm gonna do a segment. Text messages from Bonner. Text messages from Bonner. You guys have no clue. Let me fix my coffee. But if I was to ask you, who talks like this? Who talks like this? Let's read another text messages from Bonner. And I got to be careful because they put porn on this one. And I can't show you what's underneath there because he sent me porno. All right, let's do another one. And you gotta remember, the cops deleted a lot of this shit. And then he started with this shit, which I'm not even sure is him, but sorry, I figured since you were a Yellow Short Bus participant, you would enjoy some. He's sending me videos of retarded people now. Well, then of course there's the amazing diarrhea photos. The amazing diarrhea photos that I receive over and over again. No, listen, I'm not complaining about this. I'm just showing you guys what goes on. And these are from no phone numbers. When I block a phone number, this is all I get. This is all I get. So this was one I blocked. So it just goes on and on. It just goes on and on. You block him, he just comes back with other ones. There's tons of them in here. There's tons of them in here, and they're all Google numbers. They're all Google numbers. Here's another good one. Here's a good one. Please text me, please, because this phone number kept fucking calling me. Okay? Okay? And then I block it. I block it. The please text me thing is something that you can, if you don't hit ignore, you can send a text message right away, a generic text message to someone. And this person, right? It's over and over and over again. Oh, this is when the child pornography started. This isn't child pornography, but this is when it started. All right. Okay. Okay. That was Saturday, September 25th. Saturday, September 25th. When I started getting these fucking these pictures. And then I'm getting pictures of pink assholes. And just like stuff like this. And then I block it. That's why, you know. Look. It just goes on and on and on. So I don't know what else you guys want me to show you. There's tons of this shit. I've never erased it. And you're asking me why. I'm telling you why. So when the police say they need evidence of this, I'm gonna say, look, these are all the phone numbers. These are all the times that this person harassed me. Cyber harassment is real. It's a real problem. Well, this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. John, I would never accuse you in a million years of being Botter. Right? But John, I'm telling you right now, the police that are looking at this guy Botter, They said, were you ever involved with him? I said, yeah, I had a channel with him. They said, okay. Was anyone else involved with him? I said, yeah, this guy John Camillo and Lolly Cunningham. And they called the police, and they had the police go to people's houses. And he said, can you get him for me? I said, yeah. And he said, this is the same John Camillo that told you that he received child porn on his phone. I said, yes. Same John Camillo. And you said that he described it to a T. And I said, yes. Yes. So you're saying that the child pornography that you had on your phone that was sent to you unsolicited was the same child porn that he described on his phone, and you never saw it? I said, yes. And then, you know, people are sending me clips of this shit.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the gremlin elf breathe. And I assure all you people out there, be very careful about this guy. Because he's trying to get whoever he can to get the pressure off of him. I told him all. He entertains his shit. He entertains it. I plead with the robot to keep doing it. Please do it. Please. My plea to the robot is in the title. Please attack the gremlin elf. Please attack him. Please attack the gremlin elf.
I don't know who the gremlin elf is. But I'm going to tell you something right now. If some guy's asking a robot to attack a gremlin elf on a live stream over and over again, and they want to call the cops on Mark Terry. They want to call the cops on Mark Terry. And here's the proof. Here's the proof if you guys have never seen this. This was on July 4th, 2021. You got Botter up there, you got Lolly up there, and you got John Camillo. I mean, I don't know what other kind of proof you need. I really don't. Let me get this up.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Botter, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's going to say if they don't clean her fucking porch, she's going to slice the 4 tires.
That's also happening on my private estate in Florida. Beautiful fireworks out my window.
Oh, good, Butter. I'm glad you're enjoying the fireworks this evening. They're lovely. They're lovely here on the island.
It would be better if I seen fucking T-Rex go in a mental institution in New Jersey. It'll never come out. Once you're in, you don't come out in New Jersey. It's not like Florida.
No, wait a minute. Now,
now we know who T-Rex is,
and we want
because
him to
he
get
calls up
better.
and asks for Mark Terry. Mark Terry. This guy's talking to a robot, asking a robot to swat the gremlin elf.
Group of 3 individuals I ever witnessed on panel.
They're just laughing at this.
Polish Lives Matter says no hate for Botter, though. Yeah.
I wanted to get a big pie and smush it in a T-Rex's face, and Noodles wouldn't let me come up tonight.
Hold on one sec. Let's call the tire woman first.
Yeah, let's get her out of them.
When Mark Terry really needs help. Should we try the tire lady one more time? And
Yes.
you know your party's extension, please enter it now. To dial by last name, press 9. For Sheriff's Operations, press 2. For the Office of the Sheriff, press 3. For the Bergen County Jail, press 4. For the Bureau of Criminal Investigation, press 5. For civil process, which includes foreclosures, garnishments, writs, summons and complaints, press 6. To speak to a dispatcher, press 7. For the operator,
Bergen County Communications, PC Guardiano. Hello. Bergen County Communications, how can I help you?
What's the address? Molly?
I'm sorry? Hello?
David Boldo residence. Molly, you gonna talk?
you have reached the Bergen County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, you may up and dial 911. If you know your extension, please enter it now. To dial by last name, press 9. For Sheriff's
It's funny how they won't strike me for using this,
Office
by
of
the
the
way.
Sheriff, press 3. For the Bergen County Jail, press 4. For the Bureau of Criminal Investigation, press 5. For civil process, which includes foreclosures, garnishments, writs, summons and complaints, press 6. To speak to a dispatcher, press 7. For the operator,
All right, so it goes on and on. Eventually, John gets a hold of an operator and says, there's this guy, Mark Perry, at 399 Beach Street, which is my address, where I am currently right now. And and I am David Boldo. John, bring on your civil lawsuit. Bring it on. I would love that. I feel terrible about exposing you for what you've been doing, but John, come on. Is the tire lady his neighbor? I don't know. I have no clue. But we know that he's been harassing this woman as of July 4th, and I know it's happened way before that. We all listened to it. I'm sure these people have had enough of him. And there you hear it. He's asking other people to contact these people, call them up, and harass them. This is late at night, too. Carlos, they asked me who said that Botter was this person, and I told them. I'm sure they're looking at him too. I'm sure of it. And they're gonna look harder when they find out that this guy didn't do it. And again, this case has nothing to do with these harassing phone calls. It's the false wellness checks, all this stuff. All right. Nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with child exploitation. Just so you guys know this. This other shit's gonna be thrown on top of them. They're gonna bury them with this shit. And they're gonna allow people to sue these people. The state's gonna allow it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, fucking Google and fucking hold on, let me show you this again. Google and YouTube. Where's my fucking This is how it starts off with Google and YouTube. All right. The Michelle K. Game Show. The Michelle K. Game Show. Let me see. And we're going to try to find out. I'm going to rebroadcast this. Oh, they took it down. They took it down. Because I was going to rebroadcast it from my phone. Now they're saying that we're trying. We know this might be disappointing, but it's important to us that YouTube is a safe place for all. A safe place for all. YouTube, you've been allowing this stuff to happen for I don't know how long. It's still happening. It's still happening, YouTube. And you think that this guy's just talking about a gremlin elf.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. That's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe.
I did a video. I'm sorry, I did a live stream trying to get a disabled woman a fucking fur coat. A fur fucking coat. I was dressed up in a costume. How is that dangerous to anybody, YouTube? YouTube, how is that dangerous to anybody? And I put in an appeal. Not 5 minutes later did you send me a fucking something back and you said, this is what YouTube says. We reviewed your content carefully. It violates our hate speech policy. And again, YouTube. I've been on this platform for 2 years, about maybe a year and a half. I've been dealing with harassment, swatting, blah, 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 all this shit. All right, doxing. What have you done? These people have been doing it. These people right here
Fireworks are
also have a channel. Botter's channel is still there. Lolly's channel is still there. This has absolutely nothing with keeping people safe. This has everything to do with fucking complaints. You don't want to hear I guarantee you someone reported it 1,000 times and they just don't want to deal with it. They're being harassed. They're being harassed. How has it not been taken down again with all these calls for swatting? Again, I'm gonna point something out. You can report these things. And as you saw on my cell phone, the nonstop text saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I guarantee you someone at YouTube is getting those reports on that video like that. And there's nothing they can do about it. So pretending they're trying to keep someone safe, they just got rid of it. They don't want to hear it anymore. That's how YouTube is keeping people safe. YouTube, I'm telling you. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Because I guarantee you I'm not the only person this happens to. Guaranteed. And people were making money. People were making money. There'll be a class action lawsuit against this. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. You think someone's not going to go after you? Someone's not going to go after me, right? But you think someone's not going to go after Google or YouTube? Billions and billions of dollars? What are you, fucking nuts? And this is all recorded. I double record this shit now. I record the chat. I record everything. I'm gonna have years and years of this shit. Years and years. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. They struck the game show for hate speech. How the fuck is that possible? That means that someone reported it over and over again. Dorian, I'm telling you right now, I appealed it within 5 minutes. Within 5 fucking minutes, they sent me a response back. In 5 minutes. Something's wrong about that. And they said they carefully looked at it again. Carefully. That fucking stream was over I don't know how many fucking hours. And the fucked up thing is they won't tell you. They won't tell you. I asked them. I said, "Where? Show me. Show me on the live stream. Tell me where it is, so I can take it out." And they won't do it. They won't do it. Well, Violator, I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm telling you something right now. I work in a field where everything is run by computers. All right. Eventually, it comes down to one guy looking at it and clearing out alarms and whatever. I guarantee you, if this stuff works the way I think it does, they report. It's like clearing alarms. They don't want to go back there again. They probably got fucking thousands of them. Thousands of them. At the end of the day, there is someone that fucking looks at that shit. These buildings are all watched by computers. These buildings are all watched by computers. I know it. That's what I do. And at the end of the day, someone's got to clear all the alarms. Someone's got to research why these alarms went off. A human being looks at it at the end of the day. If there's enough of them, especially if there's money involved. All right, well, whatever it is, I'm just assuming, all right, because the technology that they use on these fucking buildings in Manhattan, I guarantee you, isn't like old technology. These are new buildings that are going up. I worked in the fucking trade centers. There's no way that they're not fucking using the shit. I worked at the fucking the stock exchange, the New York City Stock Exchange. I know how this shit works. At the end of the day, there is a guy that looks at this shit, but there's a computer running that whole fucking building. And when there's alarms, there's someone that has to go in there and fucking check off on all that crap. There's someone involved. I'm telling you, maybe there's not enough people, and maybe they're just fucking saying, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. This guy's gonna have a million subscribers. We're not gonna listen to him. We're not gonna listen to him. Just fucking, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I know, and I'm still getting like 40 fucking viewers. I know what happened. They did it to Holly Undead too. Well, he did it to Holly Undead. Hey, Neil, are you sure you want to be here? I'm not being rude or anything. I'm saying, are you sure you want to be here? Because if you do, I'll let you be here. But I'm telling you right now what this is about. And you told me you didn't want to get involved with this shit, so don't come in here if you don't want to get involved with this stuff. I respect your decision not to. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. And this is a public health thing. This is turning into a public health nightmare. You got a bunch of people on here on psychotropic drugs that are prescribed to them by doctors, and they have access to fucking millions and millions of people across the world. In New Jersey, let me tell you something. In New Jersey, if you were Melton John or someone who's come out publicly and said that they have these psychotic problems or mental problems, they won't even let you buy a BB gun. You can't buy a BB gun in New Jersey if you have that. Is that good or bad? Just out of curiosity. Because I've seen people with thousands and thousands of subs, and they get like 10 people watching them. 10 people. I just want this explained to me. I might be wrong. I might be wrong 100%. I just want this explained to me. That's all. And I know there's people out there that get paid to explain it. There's people out there that get paid to explain this shit. And you know what's funny? Let me Google phone number for Google. Let me try to contact Google.
We're closed right now, but if you're looking for support, you can find contact info for many of our support teams through our online help center at google.com/support. Thanks for calling.
You can't even talk to anyone. You can't even talk to anyone. Can't even leave a message. Let's call up the Washington Township Police Department. I gotta know something real quick. I wanna find something out real quick.
Township Police.
Hi, how are you? I believe I talked to you yesterday. My name is David Boldo.
Okay. Yes.
The police were sent to my house. I have a question for you. Do you have a phone number of the person who called that in?
Hang on 1 second.
No, we're calling the Washington Township Police Department. Trying to figure out what the phone number was who called yesterday. Because I'm having a feeling that they're spoofing these phone numbers. And if they are, we can prove it because I was live streaming the whole time. With the camera on.
Mr. Boldo?
Yes.
Okay, on Monday you can call Borough Hall, speak to the borough clerk, and just do an open request, and you can pull all that information from there.
So how do I do that? I just call in and say this happened, and you know.
So you can go online right now, or this evening, to our town website and look for an OPRA request.
Okay.
It's an Open Public Records Act, and then you just request the actual CADs for all the incidents, and it'll have any numbers that came up. Some do, some don't.
Can I ask you just one question? You were the one. You were the one who received it, right?
Yes.
Was it a 201 number? Do you remember?
I don't believe it was a 201 number.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I just want to make sure that they're not spoofing my number. And
No,
how did you guys call me? That was my question. Why did you guys call me? Is that something that you're doing now from now on?
Well, this is just procedural because of the way we've been handling things.
Okay.
Just to make sure that we get you on the phone first.
Okay. Excellent.
So we don't have to go the SWAT route.
Okay. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure. Thank you so much.
No problem.
You have a great day.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Because I know they did that. They did that before. I got a phone call from them saying, listen, now they're using your phone number. Now they're using your phone number with a recorded voice. Well, how do I go about that, violator? I send an email to Google, and what do I say in that email to get them to even read it? I don't understand. Okay. But this is with the Washington Township Police. I want to know what's going on with Google. Listen, they're gonna let me know in private what's going on. But the thing is that, you know, these phone calls that have been coming through, they gotta be able to link these fucking Google accounts to someone. And I'm gonna say to them, I'm gonna say, listen, there's a guy out there that's doing this stuff with this robot. We can't prove who the robot is. At least I can't. You can't. The Division of Cyber Crimes and Child Sex Trafficking, whatever, is looking into this. But there's got to be a way to subpoena this stuff. There's got to be a way. Well, with Google, you open a support case through the support page, just like recorded message said. Yeah, I know, but what do I say? Like, do I say, hey, listen, I've been harassed for over a year and a half? Like, do I say stuff like that? Like, do I make it a complaint, and list everything that's been going on, list the people who have been doing this, etc.? Because that's what I would do. I don't know if that's the wrong thing to do. Botter, I paid Noodles $120 for a wrench, and he hasn't. You can't buy wrenches here. You can't buy wrenches here. Okay. All right. That's what I'll do. I'll report all these people. I'll have them look into it. And you know what? I'm gonna have to give them these incident reports and all this shit. The problem that I have, and if Cab 7's watching this, Cab, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Contact me or contact this fucking this guy, David Dermody. I'm telling you. Let them know what's happening to you. Tell them it's a fucking robotic. This isn't, you know, this is the same fucking shit. This is going on from state to state. This is a federal fucking crime. All right. I mean, if you guys want to buy a wrench, I'll give you a fucking wrench. I'll give you a wrench if you want to buy it. You guys know my PayPal. PayPal me / David Bulldog. I'll sell wrenches. Depends how much you give me. If you give me $100,000, you can have it for a year. Have it for a year. That's my going rate right now, guys. You want me to leave YouTube? You want me to do anything for a year? Give me $100,000. $100,000. That's fair. That's fair. You want me to keep repeating a word over and over again for hours and hours for a year? Give me $100,000. No, listen, that's stupid, but you know what I mean. It's like, see, I don't know any of these people. The only person, I'm going to be honest with you, that I think actually did something, might have been Cat 7. I don't know. I don't know. And the reason why I never talked to this guy or whatever, because he had a problem with me. He thought whatever these people were telling him was true. And I'm trying to prove to not only Cab 7 but to all of you that this is going on and these people have been doing it. But find one fucking video of me doing this. One fucking video. You can't. Yeah, I could get her like 20 of those things. This is what bothers me. This is what blows my mind. That fucking live stream last night that got taken down for hate speech, right? Was a fucking live stream trying to get a disabled woman a fucking fur coat. A fur coat. What the fuck? YouTube. This isn't, Yeah, I'll do it on Monday. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta take my 800 milligrams of pain medication. 800 milligrams. You guys can check it out. Take this for my back. My back started acting up on Wednesday. These things are the only thing that helps. I don't take them all the time, but I started noticing I'm taking them more and more now. It's getting ridiculous. All the public verbiage, or all the verbiage for public record requests I posted on my channel, no one could figure it out, it seems. So again, I'm not asking anyone to do anything for me. All right? I'm not asking anyone to do anything for me. I'm just saying, listen, this is a problem for you. This person's been bothering you. The same fucking bullshit. Just tell these people. They are looking for someone who has committed a child sex crime. They're not looking for harassment. But I'm just letting you know, if you have any I called Michelle Marie Delaney yesterday. I didn't tell you guys about this. And you know who she said it was? That oral something person. Oral whatever. Who hangs out at G's. She had someone look into it. Instead, it went back to that person. Let me see who just texted. The loser went live. The loser went live. You know his botter's not in here anymore, right? You know his botter's not in here. No, it wasn't Vicodin. No, Tasha. Let me see what it is. Hold on. I think it's Tylenol. Oh, it's ibuprofen. 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. Give me a lot of them. There's warnings about ibuprofen on this fucking thing. Take this medication with a snack or a small meal if stomach is upset. May cause drowsiness or dizziness. Really? Ibuprofen? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. No, I'm not. I'm just listen. I'm trying to hustle and make some money. There's no doubt about that. I'm trying to get money to pay off the fucking state. Red kratom would help your back noodles. Yeah, I bet. You know what? Even the marijuana it doesn't work. Marijuana doesn't work. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is taking marijuana for pain? Because I'm telling you something right now. The pain that I have, marijuana don't help. Marijuana has never helped me with any kind of pain whatsoever. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. No healthy person would look up CP. I don't care if it's for trolling. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Listen, guys. I told you about this. Botter called me up a few days back. Right? I said to him, dude, if you fucking sent that shit, right? You need help. There's no way that's funny. There's no way you can even try to do that as fun. I don't get it. Dude, like even those fucking pictures that you sent me of the fucking kid with the shirt off, that's gray fucking, whatever. That's kind of scary. This shit is fucking disgusting. And you got it on your phone and you're using it to harass people? Dude, you got to get some help, man. And John Camillo's using it to attack other people online, which I don't have a problem with. I mean, maybe I would do that, but fur coats for disabled sounds like a great YouTube exit. Yeah. Listen, I'm telling you guys something right now. Michelle K smokes 3 packs of cigarettes a day. 3 packs of cigarettes a day. How many hours? How long does it take to fucking smoke one cigarette? Let me look this up. Let me Google this. 3 packs of cigarettes a day. How long? All right, on average, it takes 6 minutes. 6 minutes to smoke one cigarette. Now she's smoking 1 pack, which is 20 cigarettes in a pack. If you're a pack a day smoker, you are burning 120 minutes or 2 hours a day smoking. That's one fucking pack. 2 hours. So she's going to be spending 6 hours a day in the winter smoking outside. She needs a nice coat. She needs a nice coat. And if it's not the fur coat, then I'll get her a nice parka or something like that. I'll get her a nice parka. Yeah, that's what I'm taking. That's what I'm taking. They're great. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Maybe I don't have what other people have as far as their discs or whatever, but when my back pain starts going, I start walking like a duck. I start doing the duck walk. All right, my muscles are extremely tense. I take those, I feel fine for the day, and it helps me out the next day too. But I don't. All these medications, all these fucking like opioids and shit that people were being prescribed. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, they gave me over 70 Vicodin or fucking whatever. 70. Now they don't do that. I think now they send you home with a bunch of Tylenol and say, have fun. You know what? My stepmother just went through hip surgery, right? She didn't take any medication. She took the Tylenol. That's all she took. She recovered from that, which is that. You might have inherited a disc. I'm sorry, herniated a disc in your. Yeah, I think that's possible. I think that's possible. I think my muscles are tightening up, trying to correct it. Yeah, it is. Well, I don't drink, so I'm good with that. But I'm telling you right now that when this thing really acts up, when I have bad back pain, I won't be able to get out of this chair. I mean, I will, but I'm gonna be hunched over like that for a while before I straighten up. And when I straighten up, I can't bend over. It gets like that. Try Tylenol and Bear. Like mix the ibuprofens or whatever. Yeah, Tasha, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. But I was in serious discomfort that night. I felt like my head was going to explode. Edibles, so here's my problem with edibles. I'm very nervous about edibles because I ate a whole fucking bag one night and it did nothing to me. It did nothing to me. And I hear these horror stories, and I don't want to go through that. I do not want to go through that. Kind of. So there, I'll tell you something right now, Violator. When I was out in Portland, my back acted up. You know what Pete did for me? She gave me hot and cold compresses, and I was fine. I was absolutely fine. Yes, I don't even know what the hell that crap is. But I will say this, that at one point I would try anything. It was you're not living your life in a way that you can the way you did the day before. It's like night and day. It's like imagine if like one day you're walking around and all of a sudden your arm disappears. That's that's what it's like. My sciatic pain, right? When it gets really bad, it goes all the way down to my fucking ankle. It goes all the way down to my ankle. I can't feel my shin. I get it feels like, I don't know what neuropathy is. I never experienced it, but if I'm going to if I would say that's neuropathy. That's what it felt like. It felt like I had a Frankenstein leg. It's like that. I understand why people take these medications. A pack of Marlboros in New Jersey are about 10 something now. 10 something. And she's getting her Marlboros from someone else. So don't start. Don't start. These, you know what's funny? American Spirits are now cheaper than Marlboro Reds. These were like 9 something, 9.80. Pack of Marlboro Reds were going for like 10.80, almost $11. You go into Manhattan, forget about it. You're spending like $16, $17. She's not spending the money. That's not her money. And you're right. You're absolutely right. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something right now. I quit for 3 years. I quit smoking for 3 years. And at that time, I believe cigarettes were $7 a pack. All right. I just ate that money. Like, I just spent it on something else. I'm not proud of it, but I did. I went out and ate like an animal. Everything. I went to steakhouses. I went wherever. I remember one time I went to this fucking place called El Cid's. Let me see if we can find the El Cid's. Who just texted me? Thank you, Michelle. Yes, I will. I will, Michelle. Let me look up El Cid's. El Cid's prime rib. Paramus. Oh, here's douchebag LA Beast. LA Beast. I did that. I ate the whole fucking thing. That's like a fucking $100 steak right there. $100 steak. And by the way, fucking LA Beast, I'm gonna run into you one day, and we're gonna have a big problem. We're gonna have a big fucking problem. As you guys know, LA Beast lives right around the corner, and this fucking guy has been ignoring me for about 2 years. He was my postman. He was my postman for about 2 years, and the guy denies it to this day. Denies it to this day. He's getting called out big time. And this is when he was skinny. He got really, really fat, this guy. Really, really fat. I annihilated that fucking thing. I annihilated it. Yeah, she could definitely have a fur coat. Great observation. I have neuropathy in my feet and left hand, burning pain along with 1,000 thousands of needles. Yeah, I get the numbing sensation, and I do get the pins and needle thing sometimes in my toe, the nerve in the toe. I think it goes. I think it's pinching all those friggin' nerves, and it's going to my friggin' toe. It feels like someone's sticking my toe with a friggin' needle over and over again. It sucks. It sucks. I would hate to get shingles. I remember seeing older guys getting shingles at work, and this one guy, this tough motherfucker, he came into work anyway. He had it on his back. You know what he made us do? Because it hurt so bad? He made us take a knife and cut the fucking shirt out, because when the shirt was touching his back, it was causing extreme pain. The shirt was touching it. This fucking guy, man, this guy was working with fucking shingles on his back, and he had us cut a fucking hole out of his back of his shirt so he wouldn't be in pain. I can't imagine what that's like. I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, neuropathy. Yeah, no, it's no joke. It's no joke. Sciatica, neuropathy. I'm assuming sciatica causes that. I don't know. I'm not a friggin', just common misdiagnosis. My I know a guy who was misdiagnosed with Lyme disease, and the whole time he had MS. He had MS the whole fucking time, or was it the other way around? But anyway, yeah, people get misdiagnosed with MS and Lyme disease too. Terrible. I think a lot of people have this sciatica. I think it's very common, very very common. You know, if you listen, you live long enough, something's going to get you. Something's going to get you. I probably do. You know, they gave me an X-ray, and at the time I was like, why the fuck did they give me an X-ray? Because I think you got to get an MRI to figure out if you have this. An X-ray really won't show you anything, and the doctor's like, well, we did it so that you can get off of work and you can go see a specialist. We're just throwing stuff on top of this so that. You know. Winter coats for smoking homeless 2022. Only problem is by smoking, people donating may expect the recipients to be attractive. No. I never run into a attractive homeless person. I've run into attractive drug addicts, or when I see them, I'd be like, "Oh man, like you could have been like a great like wife or something. Like I'm sure a guy would love to come home to see you, but now you got scabs all over your face. You're not taking care of yourself. These people fuck themselves up. They fuck themselves up. It's disgusting. You can really see the potential in drug addicts. You can. Especially when you find out how they're getting drugs and what they're doing for drugs. They're really putting their, their brains are working overtime trying to get money for drugs. Imagine if they did that for fucking, to get a house or a business. Amazing. Noodles is into pain, suffering, and illness. I'm not into it. Not into it. The worst pain I've ever had in my life is tooth pain. I hate tooth pain. Absolutely hate it. In fact, I wouldn't wish tooth pain on anyone. On anyone. That's gotta be worse than giving birth. That's gotta be worse than giving birth. I'm sorry. And I've never had kidney stone. People say that that's terrible too. Kidney stones are supposed to be the most terrible thing ever. I've never had one. Or at least my urethra isn't small enough like people who get kidney stones. I'm probably pissing out kidney stones because my penis is so huge, and so is my urethra. And it's probably not bothering me. You have a bone spur on your... Oh, you have a bone spur in your hand, though. I think a lot of people have herniated discs. And I truly believe it was from jumping in and out of trucks for so many years. So many years. Winter coats for the smooth brains. Yes. No bumps on those brains. I have had Lyme disease, but it didn't get too bad, treated early. I had gotten bit a few years back, and I got the ring and all that shit, right? They put me on doxycycline. They said, basically, we're going to try to kill everything. Hopefully it works. If you get any symptoms, go see a specialist. And I was like, well, aren't you going to take some blood? They're like, nah. They're like, it's pointless because you might not show up, but we see the ring. So what we're going to do is give you doxycycline. We're going to wipe everything out, hopefully. It'll kill everything. And you'll go on. They also said that, if you get symptoms, go to a specialist. So what are the symptoms? This person, or this doctor, gave me a piece of paper, and there was like 20 fucking things on there. And the doctor's like, yeah, it affects a lot of organs in your body. It affects a lot of organs in your body. And he actually suggested that I get blood work done within the year to see if anything pops up. Because supposedly with Lyme disease, there's so many different variants of it that you have to treat that specific one a certain way. And there's a lot of doctors up north in the Northeast that specialize in this. The girlfriend that I had, the ex-girlfriend that was in the wheelchair, they flew her out to Boston. To see these specialists. Very, very terrible disease. Pinched nerves, yeah. Listen, everybody gets this shit. It's just bizarre how how we can find a fucking vaccine for a pandemic or a fucking whatever in a matter of what, a year, not even. But they can't figure out how to friggin' cure any of this shit, or I don't believe it. Losing weight happened. Helped a lot. Yeah, so that's another thing. That's one thing that the doctor said. They said, you know, you should be around 176. So 176? Or like 180, something like that. I was like, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'm coming in here at like I think at the time I was like 250, 260. I was like, good luck with that. So I've gotten down to 200. I've gotten down to 200 in the past year. The thing is that I lose weight really fast and I gain weight really fast. But I don't gain weight in a way that I've never gotten stretch marks from it. The only times I've ever gotten stretch marks was from weightlifting. And I got them under my armpits. You know? I think that's very common. People get it in their armpits, they get them up here. But too much. Sciatica is like electric shock that runs down your leg, delivers one hell of a sensation. Yeah, it's annoying. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. But then you get a rhythm of it. You get a rhythm of it, and I could somehow deal with it. But I could see people wanting to try anything, to get rid of that pain. My ex rear-ended someone going 30 miles an hour, and I wasn't wearing a seatbelt. I think he was trying to kill me. Really? It's fucked up. Maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he didn't see it. Tooth pain and birth pain together. Yeah. Can you imagine that? And then trying to pass a kidney stone all at once? I guarantee you, there's been issues with that. I guarantee you, at least one time in human history, there has been a woman that has gone through tooth pain, birth pain, all the at once. I guarantee it. There's too many people on this planet for that not to happen. Do women have problems passing kidney stones, or just men? Diseases are overrated. I have kidney disease. Well, I don't have. Well, I haven't gotten checked for it, but maybe 10 years ago, 12 years ago, I had they found a cyst on my kidney. It was giving me such fucking problems. Like I thought my body was going to split in half. I didn't know what it was at the time, and they thought they were going to treat me for pancreatitis, and they said we got to make sure it's not pancreatic cancer. I was like, oh my god, and my blood work came back fine. It turns out it was a kidney cyst, which can lead to kidney disease, chronic kidney disease. And it's a pain in the ass. It's a real big pain in the ass. You can't eat what you want anymore. You got to watch what you drink. You got to do, all this stuff. Thank God I stopped drinking. Thank God. Drinking, I don't have any desire anymore. I went to a party. I don't want to drink. I might want to smoke, but well, I don't know. Brown hole, I don't know. I've never given birth before. But I will tell you this. That when I went for this kidney thing, they gave me a sheet of paper about it. Like, because whenever you go to the doctor and there's something that they think you have or they're going to treat you for it, they always give you a pamphlet. And they say that some people, in this pamphlet, it said some people say that this pain that comes from this is equivalent to giving birth. So if that happened to me, I had it for a week. I'm telling you right now, I would have been good at giving birth. I had it for a fucking week, and I was at work. I was at work too, manual labor. Yeah, I figured that, Jess. Yeah. And listen, I'm sure everyone else understands that it's you, but I know why you. I know why you're saying that. I woke up with sciatica so bad this morning, I could not sit down, go to pee. Yes, yes, taking a Vicodin. I didn't have to do that, but yes, cherry cola. When I had it that bad, I slept with a bottle next to my bed just to get out of my bed to go urinate or anything like that. It took about 15 minutes. You can't do it. You can't. I don't know how bad yours is, but when I had it, I couldn't do it. I was rolling over the bed. I had a Gatorade bottle. I was pissing into it. So it was terrible. It was terrible. You go from being okay to fucking being totally debilitated. Totally. All right, take care, Spirit Assault. Take care. Why sit down? Use a bottle. Like, yeah, that's what I did. I'm telling you, that's what I did. When I ate, so like when I had to eat something, I stood at the kitchen counter like this over the kitchen counter eating, and when I would get up, it was like oh, and it takes the breath out of you. It takes the breath out of you, like you can't breathe. And I've never thought it was going to be that bad. But when you see people in pain, you're kind of wondering. You don't ever want to go through that pain. You don't. But you experience it once or twice, and then you're like, all right, well, you know what's going to happen, and then you just get ready for it. And your body, tooth pain. I'm going to tell you something right now. I yanked my fucking tooth out. I pulled this fucking tooth out. I don't know if you guys saw this. I pulled this fucking tooth out because it was hurting me so fucking bad. Look how fucking deep that went. Look how deep that went into my jaw. And there's one missing. There's one missing. I pulled this fucking thing out of my mouth because it hurt so fucking bad. Red kratom. All right. Well, I'll go out. I can go out and buy some today. I know where they sell it. They sell it in New Jersey. They sell it at fucking like every gas station, which is beyond bizarre. Beyond bizarre. Yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Anyone who's going through that, I'm sorry. What a terrible design. What a terrible design. I always thought about that. Like how could if evolution is real, terrible design. I don't know why we would be created like that. Oh my god. And everyone's got I forgot how many people have lower back pain in this country or around the world. I mean, imagine anyone who's had this pain. And I'm assuming that all you guys are from civilized countries, civilized civilizations, whatever. Imagine this happening in a third world country where you have to go out and work every day, or you're going to die. Fuck that. Hold on, guys. I forgot today's Halloween. And I feel bad because I don't celebrate Halloween. And these kids come up, and I remember having so much fun as a kid doing this, but I feel bad, but I can't participate in this stuff. I'm telling you again, it's a holiday I truly believe this is a holiday that pedophiles must love. You're giving out candy to kids that are dressed up in costumes. They're fucking bizarre. I'll try it today, Jasmine. Thank you. I try not to take Vicodin as you build up a tolerance. Yeah, so that's why no. No, it's just, Tino, it's just children. Tino. No. They're innocent children, Tino. No. Stop. Go lay down. Tino, I know you're a great watchdog. Come here, buddy. Good boy. It's okay. Good boy. No. Sorry, guys. That's why I won't take a lot of these Tylenols, because they're really helping. They're really helping right now. Right now, I'm doing pretty good. Kratom is addictive. I never got addicted to it. Maybe I didn't use it like a scumbag. I don't know. I did get addicted to cigarettes. I'm addicted to caffeine. You know, I'm addicted to a lot of things in life. That some of you, I'm sure some of you aren't addicted to caffeine. I have to drink caffeine every day. I'm addicted to it, 100%. Well, you got to remember, Brown Hall, that this is a gold tooth. This is a gold tooth. I'm going to get money for it. I'm not just throwing a gold tooth away, Brown Hall. And I use this as one of my props. When I live stream, to prove that I ripped the tooth out of my mouth. That was a post, by the way. That was a metal post that I fucking went in there and I went like this one. And I fucking pulled it out, and the thing popped out of my fucking mouth and landed on the friggin' on the sink. And all the pain went away. But then, the very next morning, I wake up and I wash my mouth out. I used peroxide, all this crap. All right. My fucking jaw swelled up. I ran to, and this happened on a Sunday. This was a Sunday. I ran to the local fish store. It was called the Fish Hut in Lodi, New Jersey. I ran to the Fish Hut and I said, please tell me that you have fish mocks. And they said, yeah, 1 bottle left. How many pills? 30. How many milligrams? 500 milligrams. What is in the fish mocks? Amoxicillin. Sold. I took that, one away. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you're in a pinch and you have tooth pain or something like that, go to the fucking store. I'm not a doctor. All right. I know you need to be prescribed this stuff. But let's say you cannot get to a doctor. There's no reason in hell or no reason in this world why you should be in pain like that or let an infection travel throughout your jaw. Go to a fucking pet store and buy fish mocks, 500 milligrams, because that's what the fucking dentist is going to give you. And look at it, and it's going to say ingredients: amoxicillin, 500 milligrams. Same shit. They're not giving anything different. All right, amoxicillin is amoxicillin. Take it, I guarantee you. It saved me a lot of money too. A lot of money. Yes, John. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to take it, but not if you're allergic to penicillin. Yeah. I guess. I'm assuming that anyone who's allergic to any of these things would know if they are allergic. So, like, I'm allergic to iodine. I don't take iodine. Iodine will fucking fuck me up. Especially in fish and shellfish. There's a lot of iodine in shellfish, and my lips swell up, my ears start itching me, and I don't know if it's going to get worse. If it does get worse, it closes up my throat. If it gets better, hey, whatever, great for me. But I don't want to risk it. I do not want to choke to death because I ate a fucking crab. You're turning into a shock. Nah, come on. No, dude, I tried putting that thing back in my mouth. I swear to God, I tried doing it on a live stream. It didn't work. I'm not putting that thing back in my mouth. No way. Now, when you get older, this is what you do. Talk about everything that's falling. Yeah, it's falling apart. I lost another cat right here. Right here. I got to get a bridge. I'm not getting an implant. But then I thought to myself, once they do that, I don't know if any of you guys have caps out there or whatever. This was from a root canal. They did a root canal. And what they do is they grind away at the tooth so that they can put this fucking cap on there. The tooth fucking dies. It dies. Then they gotta fucking put a post in there. Then they gotta fucking put this new thing on there. If I gotta grind down any more fucking teeth, I'm telling you right now, you're talking another 20 years, you're gonna have to get that shit replaced. And the dentists don't tell you that. The dentists don't tell you that. In fact, the dentist that I went to with this tooth, he goes, "Oh, David," he goes, "you're gonna die with that tooth in your mouth." I remember telling my friend's dentist father about this, and he laughed at me. He goes, "No, because that's not how it works." He goes, "All those root canals that you had, they're coming out one day. You're gonna lose those teeth." I was like, "Fuck." Yeah, you have to if you guys have caps, I'm telling you right now, they grind those teeth down to a nub and they stick that cap on there. Stuff's happening in there. That tooth dies, you're done. Every 20 years you have to go get it fucking redone. Every 20 years. This shit don't stay on forever. Look at that. It doesn't stay on forever. And dental hygiene, I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. If you got bad genetics, you're fucked. You're fucked. And forget about it. I smoke a lot of cigarettes, so I'm sure that's not helping at all. I'm sure. Put her on your back patio with she. You know what? I don't. Michelle K keeps saying she's gonna die. This is gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Michelle K is one of those people I think that are truly gonna live for a very long time. Very long time. It's always the people who think that they're gonna die every other day that live for a very long time. A very long time. It's the people that don't think it that one day they get hit with it and they're like, "Fuck." You know. And again, something's gonna get all of us. Something, regardless of whatever it is. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. Yeah, yeah. See, a lot of people. So I asked the dentist about this. The dentist said that people are born not guys. No one's born equal. Everyone's got something wrong with them. No one's the same. All right. They said that your teeth enamel, the enamel on your teeth. Some people have very, very strong enamel. Some people have very weak or very little, and that's why they lose teeth. You know. So at the time when I got these root canals, it was because of creatine. In the late '90s, mid '90s, creatine was basically all these creatine products was just fucking sugar and creatine. And I don't know if any of you guys took it back in the '90s. You pour it into a fucking glass, right? You put water in there. You take a spoon, mix it around. You pull the spoon out. The spoon was like covered in this sticky stuff. That's what was on your teeth. That's what was on your teeth. And you couldn't. You would sit there in the fucking. You would sit there in the sink trying to scrub off the spoon, and it just fucking ate away at your fucking teeth. That shit caused me a lot of fucking problems with my fucking teeth, as far as cavities and root canals. I had 3 of them, 3 root canals because of that shit. It wasn't worth it. I definitely don't take care of my teeth. Doing meth and being less, but thank God I still. Well, again, some people have very strong teeth. Some people don't need to. Some people don't need to. Yeah. Some people are blessed with strong bones. Some people are blessed with powerful minds, big penises. You know. She doesn't want them to ever have a break from her. What do you mean, Michelle? She's disgustingly selfish. She wants her own parents to die first because she doesn't want to have to take care of herself. Listen, in my opinion, Michelle K has fallen into a lifestyle, right? That at the age of 50, it's going to be very, very hard for her to come out of. Very, very, like Bergs, you're talking about asking someone to commit to a life change at the age of 50. That's very, very difficult, especially if you're dealing with addiction. All right, dependency. Let's not say addiction, because that's a bad word, but dependency. People are dependent on a lot of these medications. They're dependent on a lot of drugs, and at the age of 50 years old, to change your lifestyle, especially when your lifestyle consists of not paying bills, not working, waking up whenever you want, doing whatever you want. Nope. This is why Anderson Henderson still has a chance. Anderson Henderson still has a chance of breaking loose from this. And I'm telling you right now, Anderson, you will become slave to this. You will become slave to this. One day, man, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna say, fuck, I want to do something else, and you're gonna say, oh, I'm too tired. Just wait. Try to do it when you're 50, Anderson. See what happens. She doesn't want them. Yes. When's the wedding noodles? I don't know. They will fall apart. John has finally lost his mind. Yeah, I'm telling you. Guys, listen to this. He's asking a robot to swat a fucking gremlin elf.
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please swat the gremlin elf. That's my plea to Botter.
How many fucking live streams did this guy do with that in his title yesterday? How many? What the fuck is a gremlin elf? And what is a Botter? Who's he talking to? Who is this guy talking to? And just remember, I'm letting you guys know something. The reason why I'm live today and showing you guys everything is because I want you to realize when this happens to him, all right, when this robot that he's talking to turns on him, you can't blame me. Because it will happen. Dude, it will happen. Botter's fucking with this guy, I'm telling you, and he's fucking with Botter. John needs to go to prison for criminal incitement. Yeah. This isn't. But again, Nick, who is this person he's talking about? Who's this gremlin elf? And who's this fucking Botter? He is desperate. Yeah, I truly believe that. He's acting like a desperate man. And John, you said you wanted any kind of proof of me giving out your name to law enforcement. There it is, dude. Go contact these people. Dude, I've provided so much fucking shit for you, dude. Provided so much shit for you. Go out and fucking get it. Go out and get it, John. You know why they're not doing it? You want to know why? You guys want to know something? You want to know why I haven't gotten struck for this?
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Botter, you
Want to know why I haven't gotten struck for playing this fucking video? Because they don't want to admit that they ever fucking did that. That's why. John, strike that. That's your fucking... John, that's your content. John, that is your content. Strike it. What's the problem, John? I'll play it again.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Spotter, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's gonna say if you don't clean her fucking porch, she's gonna slice the 4 tires.
John, strike it. The reason why they don't strike that is because they don't want to be fucking implicated in this. John, that's your content. That is your content. I am putting your content up here, John. Strike it, dude. He won't. He absolutely won't. And you know, all this mind fuck shit that goes on, you know, you wonder why people do such stupid shit online or say such stupid things. And here's the deal. Here's the deal. Someone who has nothing to do with this, someone from a different community, and I won't mention the guy's name, all right, but you know who I'm talking about, Ben. All right. The guy's not from this fucking community. He's doing whatever he's doing over there, trying to build up this channel as someone that maybe he thinks people need. Maybe he thinks, you know, people need this in their lives, right? He don't fucking know. He doesn't know all the mind fucking shit that goes on over here. And this is why people I'm letting you guys know. I've never restricted any of you from contacting me. All right? Never. If I do, it's for a good reason. If you're coming to me with fucking fuck this person, I don't want to talk about it. All right, I don't want to talk about it. But I'm an open book. I'm an open book. I have been. I've told you guys. I might have told you guys that I had a fucking Ferrari and I'm fucking. You know, come on. Give me a break. That was funny. But you know, this shit. And they've been accusing people of doing this shit for I don't know how long. I'm sorry that this is going on, Nick and Jess, but they've been accusing people of this, and I've told them. I said, listen, not them, but John. I said, John, it could be anyone. It could be anyone. I even told this to Bergs. I'm like, Bergs, it could be me. You don't know. You have no clue. Don't blame these people. Don't. But I'm telling you right now, this guy is on video doing.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare Noodles?
Spotter, you have that number still? The tire number? Lolly's gonna say if you don't clean her fucking porch, she's gonna slice the 4 tires.
Do you guys understand what I'm saying? It could be anyone, but you got this guy on video doing it. And then you got this guy threatening someone who I'm assuming everyone's saying it's me. I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's ever come out and say it. He doesn't have the balls to say it. You want to know why? If it is me, he doesn't have the balls to say it. I went down there to go visit John. At King of Pizza. I call him up and said, John, listen, I just got my car. I wanted to go for a ride. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm down in South Jersey. You want to meet up? And he's like, yeah. Let's meet up at the King of Pizza in Cherry Hill. Google King of Pizza. Went there. Never showed up. John, tell everyone who the Gremlin Elf is. Is it just the Gremlin Elf? Who's bought her? Just the robot? You've lost it, dude. You've lost it. You're absolutely insane now.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the Gremlin Elf. That's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the gremlin elf breathe.
Who is that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know who he's talking about? But yet, he wants to blame Nick and Jess. He wants to blame Nick and Jess for this. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know if it's Nick or Jess. I'm telling you right now that when I talked to this guy at the prosecutor's office, when he put down this paper, he said, "You know this guy? It did not say Nick Abbott or did not say Jess Abbott. All right, it did not say that." Simple as that. So I'm sorry if you guys really hate Nick and you really hate Jess. I'm just letting you know what this said. All right, that's all I'm saying to you. Could it be them? I don't know. It could be anyone. It could still be me. They've never caught this guy. They've never caught this guy. But what we do know is that this guy, the fucking trash master or whatever the fuck his name is fucking doing this shit with Botter, the person that he came out and accused of fucking sending out child pornography. What? Fat God, what? Fat God. Maybe Magda is holding you by the balls after yesterday's banter. No, what are you talking about? Fat God, listen, I'm going back and forth from videos. I apologize if I'm ignoring you. I apologize. Listen, Fat God, guys. Let me tell you something about Fat God. Fat God has been a great commenter. I love Fat God when he comes in. He's one of those people that when he comes in, I'm like, oh great, Fat God's here. I'm gonna have something to talk about. I'm sorry, Fat God. Charlotte's the same way. Magda's the same way. There are certain people that I like in here that make stupid comments. All right. Not to say that they're stupid, but I can play off them. Thank you very much, Fat God. Trust me. I appreciate it. I want you in here all the time. Whoever you are. Just I'm trying to hold on. Yeah, I know he's listen, I don't know why. That's how I started off the stream, because I wanted to prove a point. Jasmine has a wrench over there. Fucking Nick's, fucking all these people. I don't tell these people they can't come in here. I asked you guys yesterday. I said, how should I play this? I'm not gonna fucking get rid of these people. Hold on. I'm getting texts. Who else was sent CP? Secret text messenger. Who else? Secret text messenger. Who else? Okay, guys, I'm about to upload another video of someone else who was sent child pornography. Thank you, secret text messenger. Hold on. Hold on, let me record this. Hold on. I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna upload this. Whoever sent this to me, and I'm sorry for the person who created this, but if you want to strike my channel, it's fine. I don't care. I apologize if this bothers you. Then I'm gonna use your content, but this is more important than any kind of strike. The fact that people see this. This has been going on, guys. This has been going on to other YouTubers, and this is ridiculous. Hold on. This is about 59 seconds long. I got to record it. I'm just reading it. Hopefully you guys can read it too. Incident status closed. Friend on YouTube sent her pictures of 2 nude children. Subject lives in New York. So I was threatened with legal action. I'm just letting you guys know I'm recording something right now. You text me right now, it's getting recorded. Michelle, they already know your number, so it doesn't matter. All right. That was Michelle K. All right, let me upload this, guys. Hold on. Let me upload this video. I think this is important. No, nice try, Botter, but it's already done recording. Hold on, let me mute this so you guys don't get feedback, because I got. So I don't want grounds. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Hold on. My bad. You know, and this is proving that this isn't just going on in this community. All right. So when people say, Noodles, all you got to do is just leave YouTube. No. These people attack other channels, other communities. And I'm telling you right now, John, you're involved with this. You don't like it, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. All right, let's upload this video. Or it is uploaded. Let's play it. So again, when you guys say all you need to do, Noodles, is leave YouTube, no. I'm gonna tell you who this comes from. This comes from a YouTuber named Susan, Yay, whatever. Okay. This was posted 4 days ago. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Yeah, the report is from May. The report is from May, and the woman's whose channel this is, I'm going to check out her channel, posted this 4 days ago. It looks like she does duck videos from her deck. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would go after this woman. I mean, you could see her videos, duck videos on the porch, whatever. Guys, I'm telling you, you don't even have to be in this fucking community. These people are fucking doing this shit. This is going on across state lines. It doesn't matter what community you're in. People say, "Oh, you lie with dogs, you get fleas." What did this woman do? What did this woman do? What, make fucking duck videos? What did she do? All right, you want me to show you guys what I'm getting now? The text message I'm receiving now? This is what I'm receiving now. Okay? There's the phone number. What do you guys want? What else do you guys want me to show you? Here, you know what? Asshole who's doing it. Asshole who's doing it. Watch, he's gonna porn bomb something, or he's gonna send child porn. Watch. Something like that. Something like that. It doesn't make any sense. Huge small cock, 10-inch dildo in my ass. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with these people. Oh, violator. Violator, if you know more about this than I do. I just got another text. I got another text right now. Okay? Now, if I had changed my phone number, right, none of you guys would have seen this. None of you guys would have seen this. 1014 just came in. You want me to change my fucking phone number? You want me to change my phone number? Okay. I'm going to change my phone number, and then someone else is going to get it, and it's going to get out there, or whatever. That's just what happens. Let me tell you a little story about the first person that called me unsolicited. The first person who actually texted me unsolicited too. I'm gonna let you guys guess who that person was. Take a big guess, wild guess. Who do you think the first person to ever text me unsolicited was? I'm not talking about Life with Linda had my phone number. I reached out to her with my original phone number. That was 201 739 6277. All right. I gave it to her in a chat. She had it. All right. It wasn't her. This was from my when I changed that number to 973. That phone number. Who was the first person? Nope. It wasn't Pete. It wasn't Pete. Nope. Nope. It was Carrie Bridges. It was Carrie Bridges. Carrie Bridges texted me. All right. Texted me, is this Noodles? I looked up the phone number, it was from Texas. I called it back, and she's like, hey, what's up? She goes, someone doxed your number. I said, who? She goes, I don't know, but it's out there now. Then I started getting these phone calls about how, you know, she had written or she writes articles on people, or it can be done, because I was hanging out with Anderson. I said, go right ahead. I don't know. You can write lies about me. Who's Reckington? Does anyone know who Reckington is? I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm not trying to get anyone's case, but does anyone know who Reckington is? Yeah, you win the wrench. You win the wrench. You win the wrench. And I'm not trying to keep anything from anyone. Maybe this means something to someone. Maybe it means something to someone. And then I started getting a lot of you know, calls from people. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Never had a problem with it. Never had a problem with it until the child porn started getting sent to the phone. This was back in, what's the other one? Where's my other police report? That was back in December of last year. Never had a problem. I don't know if that means anything to anyone. Keep dreaming out on the wire. All right, I believe you. I believe you. But I'm just letting you know that people reached out to me without me even giving out my phone number. And you know, the cops were saying, "Well, you give out your phone number." I'm like, "Yeah, now I do." It's pointless. It's pointless not to. They've doxed me so many times. What's the point? What's the point? And it's not like this phone number that I have right now hasn't been doxed. And you know by who? You know by who? I'll show you. You go to his communities page. You'll find tons of shit threatening me.
Fireworks are going off.
Botter. And this guy still has a channel. This guy still has a channel on YouTube. I've gone through how many fucking channels because of privacy complaints, fucking all this shit. How many fucking channels? I'm sorry. I don't have to report anything. It's not the law that I report anything. I don't have to do that. So don't question me why I never reported it. I don't report. I don't. It's not my job. Google and YouTube do not pay me to fucking report. I'm not doing their fucking job for them. And I'm not complaining. I'm just simply pointing out that in this flawed fucking platform, these people want you to believe that they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're here to just make money just like everybody else. Like everybody else. And there's some people that are trying to restrict other people from participating. For some strange reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. Maybe it is over money. Maybe it is over money. Let me see who's texting me now. It's Lorraine hanging out, drinking some wine, having a great time. Say enjoy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bergs has been allegedly known to sell. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that 100%, comedian. $20 a pop. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. And he goes around. You could ask Michelle K. In fact, I want to get Michelle K up here so you guys know what Bergs does. All right, I'm not getting on Bergs' case. When Bergs does it, I get it. It's funny. I get it. All right. Bergs will say, "Why do you hang out with this scumbag? This guy's a piece of shit." He gets her all riled up. But I never heard Bergs call the cops on anyone. In fact, I'm going to tell you right now, because I don't know if he told you the story. He was at Safeway. I was on the phone with him. All right. Some guy kept eyeballing him in the store. I'm on the phone with this guy, and I hear him go, "What's wrong? What did I do something? Like, why you keep staring at me? Staring at me? What's wrong?" He started getting really upset. I'm like, "The fuck is he talking to?" And he hears someone mumbling something, and he goes, "Dude, I'm not recording you. I'm talking to my friend Dave on the phone." Nothing happened. Then all of a sudden, whoa, back up. And you hear this guy fucking screaming at Bergs. And you hear stuff falling. And Bergs is like, "What the fuck?" Like, I guess people were in the store. This guy was threatening Bergs. Bergs didn't call the cops. He didn't call the cops. I stayed on the phone with him until he got home. He's not a cop caller, I'm telling you. You want to know why Bergs is afraid? You want to know why Bergs is afraid of cops? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. But it's true. If Berg gets locked up for, let's say, 24 hours or 48 hours or whatever, there's no steel reserve in jail. That's the truth. All right? That's the truth. Bergs doesn't want to get involved in this shit. I'm telling you right now. Ask any alcoholic. Anyone who has a dependency, even cigarettes. I'm telling you right now. That would suck big time for me. But I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't go through withdrawals the same way an alcoholic would or an opioid addict. Nope. Camilla is striking you or reporting you to the police. Okay, go right ahead. Hey, Matthew Potts, what's up? How are you? It's Halloween, Matthew Potts. It's Halloween. Lolly also strike you, apparently. Oh, great. Okay. I guess you know what? I'm gonna go start up a new channel right now. I'm gonna start up a new channel right now. You guys will see it. Wait, hold on. Something's going on with Michelle K. Hold on. I'm watching your live stream, but I just want that silver fur coat. Nothing else, honey, please. Please go for an MRI report. Okay, thank you, I will. Honey, please be here for me, please. I don't want a parka coat. You know. wait. This is good. This is all about the coat. She's fucking pissed off about the coat. She is all pissed off about the coat. Guys, get her this fucking coat. Guys, this is legit. This is legit. She wants the fucking coat. She wants the coat, guys. She needs the coat. Guys, please give Michelle K what she wants. All right. If you want me, I'm calling MPD first. Just let me know. Okay, Michelle. Let me try to get you up here, Michelle. But first, Michelle, I got to start my new channel. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to name this new channel, Noodles 1980 Bounty Hunter. So let's go in here and let's try to get the. What? Yes, Michelle, don't worry. I'll get you up here. Relax. Relax. I'm going to start a new channel called Noodles 1980 Bounty Hunter, guys. So when this channel goes down, we will have Noodles 1980 Bounty Hunter. So let's go. Let's go into here. I'm going to switch to Noodles 1980 Bounty Hunter. Already got 2 subscribers. Oh, all right. Let's go to YouTube Studios. Actually, all right, guys. So Noodles 1980 Bounty Hunter will be up by tomorrow, and we can go live from there and start pointing out everything that Michelle K and Lolly Cunningham and John Camillo have been doing. These videos don't get taken down. But hold on, guys. Let me get this stuff going. I'm going to try to get Michelle K up here. I just got to send her a link. So let's watch some swatting videos of the swatters swatting us.
Same thing, right?
Yeah, it's still the same bullshit.
Never said anything like that or something like that.
No. And if I had a problem, I've always called you guys for a ride. If I needed to go somewhere, I've always called you guys. Past. I'm not afraid to call you guys. If I have a problem, like maybe physically, mentally, whatever, I'm calling you guys. But I have nothing to do.
So where do you think this is coming from? Yeah.
Well, I'm right now on Noodles 1980. That's what Noodles 1980.
Tell him John Camillo and Lolly Cunningham. John Camillo, Lolly Cunningham, and Botter.
This is David Baldo right now. And what did you say, John Camillo and Lolly Cunningham, David?
And Botter, yes, and Botter.
And Botter.
Check those channels, because I have recordings of them doing it. I had them recordings of them, calling you guys up about an anthrax threat. I was down there talking to you guys a few months ago about this.
Okay.
And they swatted me at Mawa Pizza as well.
Under that.
David,
I'm sorry?
When did that happen?
About maybe 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
I talked to Detective Zito.
All right. And how often does this happen to you?
It happens. We either get death threats to my parents' landline, or we get these fake wellness checks, fake squatting, you name it. It's one big.
Your idea?
Yeah, I do. Here, if you want to talk.
Take that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's Noodles the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, but I probably will change the name of it. But it is Noodles the Bounty Hunter. Noodles the Bounty Hunter. Okay. So that will be the name of the new channel. It is a channel now. Now I got 2 videos up. Actually, I'm going to do another one too. The next one I'm going to do. Let's see. How about Lolly's father's boyfriend? How about Lolly's father's boyfriend? Or Lolly's father boyfriend? Sorry, not Lolly's father's, but Lolly's father boyfriend. Lolly's father boyfriend will also be the next one that we go live on. I'll be hopping around from stream to stream doing these. Hold on, let's see what else I can do. I was gonna do Bushcraft Bastard, the Pretty Prepper, Melton's Big Nose on Fire, Noodles knows who Botter is. How about that? We can do that. Noodles knows who Botter is. Or let's see who else we could potentially, what other account we could potentially start using. How about we could do Wishbone the Warrior, Special Education Robot, Looking for Melton, IP2, our IP2 Boss and CEO, Train Man Enthusiast, Wheelchair Incorporated Technical Assistant, Wheelchair Repairman, John Camillo's Pick, John Camillo's Dong. How about we do that? How about we do John Camillo's Dong or John Camillo's Pick? All right, guys, listen, we got a very special guest right now.
Wait, honey. Wait, hold on.
Well, how am I going to know when you're ready? Wait.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm just
okay.
trying to change it back to just Michelle K.
So what's up, Michelle? How are you?
I just talked to my law enforcement, told them I'm going to be with you. They said, okay.
What did they say?
I just told them about all, what they've been going through, and just to call my cell phone number if they get any reports called in the MPD.
Well, you could tell them to watch. Tell them to watch this. Tell them to put it on. Because I'm telling you right now, Michelle. I'm telling you right now. Shut up, Michelle. Shut up.
Okay.
When I went there, they had John Camillo's channel playing. We were watching John Camillo's channel at the Mahwah Police Department.
Good. Good.
You know what you should do, Michelle? You should call them back and say, hey, listen, tell them about his channel and tell them to watch his channel.
I did say Noodles 1980 Survival. They're probably watching it right now.
No, but you should also tell them to watch what John's doing. Is John even live right now?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow him.
Yeah. I keep forgetting the name of his channel. It's like
The King of Truth, but it's the King of Lies.
Oh.
Called the King of Truth, but it's the King of
Truth
Lies. Truth telling my ass. I'll give you some truth. Stay away from Camilla the sleazeball from South Jersey.
Are you serious, butthole? All right, butthole. Listen, I don't feel bad about blocking people anymore, butthole. I don't feel bad about it. You say anything about my fucking hair? You say anything about my hair? You say anything about anything about me that's negative? You're out of here. You're out of here.
How about against me?
Go have fun at your fucking at the swatter and doxers.
How about against me? You got me?
Michelle, you're the queen. Your wish is my command. You're queen of survival, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, MPD definitely knows what's going down. And go ahead, call them. Maybe they can actually trace you. Maybe they can trace you.
Why would Camilla be raging? I don't know why.
I know what's the matter, John Camilla. Why are you raging?
No, Michelle,
No,
did you
I would
know?
not.
Did you know that
No,
that
I would not,
YouTube?
Doreen Gray.
Shut up, Michelle. Shut up,
Okay.
Michelle.
Okay.
Did you know that? Michelle, I'm kidding.
I'm like, okay. I'll put myself on mute. Watch, honey.
No. Michelle, listen. Did you know that YouTube took down our live stream last night where we're trying to get you the fur coat? They said, I'll put up the email again of why they took it down.
Coat? Why? Why are they
I'm
scared?
gonna show you. I'm gonna publicly humiliate fucking YouTube for doing this. I mean, we did it, Michelle. We did a live stream to try to get you a fur coat, right?
Well, honey.
We did a live stream to try to get you a fur coat, right? Winter's coming up. You're disabled. You're hanging on the porch, right?
Yeah, that's all. I'd love that fur coat if I had it. I'd be rolling around in it in bed.
This is what they struck the channel for.
It's just bullshit.
This is what they struck that channel for that video. Hate speech.
Do you believe that? There was no hate speech. There was no hate speech. No.
I listen. I sent them appeal, and I said, listen, this was a live stream trying to get a disabled woman a fur coat.
Yeah.
And they replied back to me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And they said, we reviewed it carefully and we're taking it down.
They didn't. Why? It was only about a silver fox freaking winter warm coat that I could wear.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the fox fur is going to keep me warm.
Absolutely.
So what's wrong with having a fur coat?
I don't know.
You know, they're going to be passed away anyway. They're going to be used. I used to be against regular fur coats. Now I'm not. I used to be totally against it. But if you think about it, they're usually, well, the Indians used to, at least in the back days, use the fur and the meat and everything else. The bones for part of their equipment. So I mean, you're not going to be able to just get away with fur coats. I mean, fur coats exist, and they're always going to exist. For the 50 years of my life, fur coats existed. The day I was a child to now.
No, well, take it up with YouTube. Write them a letter. I don't know.
It's so stupid. It's just the fur coat. It's not like you showed any pornography on it.
No.
It's just
I dressed up in fucking a costume last night because it was the eve of Halloween. And we did a game show.
What's Halloween tonight?
And they call it hate speech.
You know what would be funny if you had the coat right now and you could put it on because it's Halloween.
Well, I will show you what I'm going to be wearing this winter. You want to see what I'm going to be wearing this winter?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's my Duluth. Art. Check this out.
Okay. And hello, everyone in chat. God bless you all. Stay strong. We'll get through everything. Okay. You're going to get these idiots. Look at them.
Michelle, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I had coats like that. The bulkiness.
This thing is warm as fuck. This was a $300 jacket. Check this thing out. Look how far the zipper goes up.
Yeah, there you go. That's nice.
This thing is warm as hell. It's
yeah,
got a zipper.
I have one of those. Similar, but for female.
Yeah, it's got a zipper. It's got inner pockets. I could tighten this up, loosen it up. The only thing that sucks about this is it's weird. It's meant for like boats, like being on boats, but for like high winds. So because the wind won't come through. But the only thing that sucks about this, I was surprised. It's water resistant. It's not waterproof. So I got to spray this thing down.
Oh, you have to spray it first, and then it's waterproof.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only thing I could say about this. That's horrible. I mean,
that's good.
Of course, Michelle. Of course, in my pockets right now, ready for winter, are my leather gloves that are Michelle.
Yeah.
XXL.
Yeah, you got it when you have to go. Yeah.
Now look, watch these. Look at this. Look.
Yeah.
See how tight this is going in?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I think you'd beat OJ in court.
I wouldn't be able to wear it. Michelle, I'm telling you right now.
I know.
My hands are fucking XXXXL. I'm sorry, XXL.
What do they say about a hand and a man's hand with their, you know what?
Yeah, very big penis, Michelle.
I bet. Big hands like that, shit.
So let me actually zipper this up so you can see the action. The action. Now, I'm telling you right now. I'll show you. Look at how far this jacket goes down. This jacket goes down to my knees.
That's nice.
This is a very long parka. Very long parka.
That's what the silver fur fox one would be. That long.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So let's zipper this up, and I'll show you how extremely.
Oh my God! Don't do something silly by mistake. Oh, okay.
Now, this is how I would wear it if it was
like 50
below. If I could deal with the cold. Right. Let's say Michelle. Let's say that the wind picks up. Right. I'm going to take these flaps. These are Velcro flaps. I'm going to go like this.
Oh.
So the wind can't get through.
Great.
And then what I'm going to do? Flip this up. And I'm going to zipper this up. And you got to remember, I also have an XXXXL head. Believe it or not, I have a very large head.
You have a big head, but it's
look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's good. It fits you well. That really fits you well.
Yeah. This is an amazing parka. Look at this.
It's good on you. It looks really good on you. It really does look good on you.
Look, Michelle, look at this. There's no wind getting through here. There is absolutely. Hold on.
Right.
There is the chance of wind getting through here is little to fucking none. Right. Little to none. Look, I got this button here, Michelle. Look at this button. Ready? You think that wind's getting through here? No, it's not.
No.
It is absolutely not. And check this out. Look at that.
Yeah.
If I want to put my cigarettes in here, go like this. Put them in there. Zip them up. And check this out. If I get too hot, woo! Check that out.
You're so funny. You cutie. You're cutie. You really are cute.
Now let's say the wind dies down.
Right.
The wind dies down. Let me take this off. Let me fix this. I'm gonna unzip and be like, "Wow, what a powerful storm that was! What a powerful storm!" Guys, this is the jacket you want. This is the Duluth parka. The Duluth
really,
for real men. For real men.
Yeah, because I had a parka and yeah.
You want to know what size this is, Michelle? You want to know what size this is? Look at me in this.
You are chest is big and something like me. Your shoulders are broad.
This thing fits me perfectly. You want to know why it fits me perfectly, Michelle?
Why, honey?
You want to know why it fits me perfectly?
Why is that?
I'll show you right now. Because this jacket is a
Oh, is that from that store in Ramsey?
Yeah.
Outwear?
Two XL. A 2XL.
Well, it's good to keep it cozy.
Let's see what John Camillo wears. I guarantee you, he's not
right. And it's like at least when they're bigger, you have a lot of room to breathe. You can wear a sweater underneath it, what have you. That's why I'd want to go like.
You gotta remember. I'm just wearing a fucking Hanes t-shirt, black.
Right.
Let's put this thing back up on the rack.
Okay, hun.
Oh, and check out. Look, I could even tighten it down at the waist.
That's
down
good.
At the waist. This fucking jacket. Look at this shit. Look at all this shit, guys.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
It's
And I
definitely
even got a
good.
pocket for my cell phone. It's got a
That's
cell
cute.
phone pocket.
Wow, that's cute. I like that. I like that.
Now this is my leaf blowing jacket. My Woolrich. My Woolrich.
Nice flannel. That's a nice
Yeah.
flannel.
Yes. This is amazing.
Yeah.
You want to know what size this is, Michelle?
Well, honey.
You want to know what size it is?
XL?
Let's see. A 3XL. 3XL.
Oh, cool.
But as you can see, I've worn this fucking thing so hard. This is my this pocket's useless now. But this is my leaf blowing jacket. During the fall months, which we are in right now. So I think if I went outside in this right now, this would probably be good to blow the leaves and rake up some leaves, etc.
Fall. For fall weather.
But Michelle, I'm a real man. I'm
Yes,
a real man.
I know you are. I know you are. I've known that.
Being a
for
real man consists of having muscles, having a brain, having large hands, and speed.
Yeah. You have it all. You do. You never
And a very thick beard. A
Yeah.
very, very, very thick beard.
Yeah, you do. You do. You do.
And Michelle, I just want to point out something out. I made this knife. This knife was made by a man. This knife was made by me. I made this knife. I made it out of a 150-year-old fucking butcher knife that I found in the garbage.
Oh, wow. That's like a
I made
dagger.
this
Right?
out of oak. This is an oak handle. You know how I did it? With crazy glue.
Oh, wow. Wow.
This is a real man's knife. This is a knife that a real man made. I made it from my hand. All right. This might not fit your hand, but this fits my hand perfectly. And I made this for myself so that when I go out doing the leaves, I always have a utility knife and a defense knife.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta have some defense mechanism. I have my fingers
and check this out. You want to see what I do when I blow the leaves? I'll show you.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, everyone, seasons, I think Street Life is there out in the wire.
I smoke a pipe.
Have a happy Halloween and stay spooky.
I smoke a pipe like a real man.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. I like it.
Like a real man.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah.
You really look good.
Yeah. And you know what I do, Michelle? As a real man? I ferment my own fucking pipe tobacco. Let's light some up. This has been fermenting. This has been fermenting in this fucking bowl jar for over a year.
Oh,
wow.
Wow.
What is in here right now? I'm getting hints of peat smoked whiskey, peat smoked, almond extract, honey, coffee beans, and vanilla. Let's pack a bowl.
Yeah. It's some refined tobacco.
This is a very good smoke right now. What I'm doing, very good smoke. You know, I've been doing this. I've been a luxurious.
You there?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
Really? Yeah.
Very smooth.
That's cool.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. You called your police department before you went live streaming.
Yeah, we just called them.
You called them technically. Every time we go live, don't think we won't call the MPD or whatever PD he has right now. WPD, right? What's it stand for? Don't think we won't call our PD. Stop the fake swatting. Stop making all this shit. The swatting, the fake death threats that I get on my parents' landline. Stop. You're going to get hurt. It's not going to be funny.
Come on, knock it off.
What are they doing?
You want to see what else I have, Michelle? That I wear in cold winter days?
Sure.
Hold on. Be right back. Hold on, Michelle.
It's okay.
Just pooped in the hallway.
Okay.
Wishbone just pooped in the hallway. Hold on.
All right.
It's not your fault, Michelle.
No.
It's all Wishbone's fault.
Bad
It's
little
all Wishbone's fault.
Oh. Wishbone. You didn't hear him barking or anything?
Wishbone! Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is another, and you guys got to remember, in the Northeast, having a very good wool coat in the Northeast, and this, Michelle, look at how high this thing comes up. The only thing that I could say, I think this is meant for Koreans or something like that, because I can't wrap it around my face. This is how
Really?
big I am. Yeah, I can't wrap it around my face.
That's nice on you, though.
Yeah, it's a nice wool. It's a Woolrich.
Wool? I can't be near wool.
Yeah, it's a Woolrich, and
wool and I don't get along. Wool stuff, honey, I can't wear wool. My whole body starts itching like a bitch.
Well, my favorite wool coat, believe it or not. Check out this Woolrich coat, though. Look at the buttons on this fucking thing. Got red buttons on it. It's a beautiful coat. I love this coat.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Looks
The
really
pockets
good
are
on you.
oversized.
It looks really good on you.
Thank you. The
You're
pockets
welcome.
are oversized. Check out these pockets.
Yeah, there you go.
Money, money, money.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's button up these buttons. Check out this coat. Check out this coat.
Wow, it's really good on you.
Thank you.
I really like it.
Thank you.
What
I got
more?
these pockets up here. Amazing pockets. I think I got an inside pocket. I do have, you got pockets here. Pockets on the side over here. You also got these pockets here. And you got the kidney warmer pockets back here. I don't know if you guys can see them. These are
Yeah, I
technically
can
kidney
see.
warmers.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's good. It's like a-
Thank you, everything 2020. I do have a nice inside pocket here, but they only give you one. But here is my end all be all wool jacket that I truly, truly love. I can't beat this jacket. You can get them at any military surplus store, and they look amazing. Very thick wool. Now, this is a size 50, so it's going to be a little tight on me. I wear a 54. But this coat, I'm telling you right now, for a wool coat, you at the time you were able to get them for like $100, $120 at any military surplus store. And I'm talking about brand new. I'm talking about brand new. Brand new. This coat is absolutely amazing. It's a very sharp coat. If I need to, if it's very cold out, check this out. And these and this will fit any human
Close
being.
to your ears, the other one?
That Woolrich, I'm telling you right now, isn't a coat for extreme weather. I think it's more like a fall coat. Look at this.
Good.
And look at the buttons. Look at the buttons. They got fucking anchors on. This is made in the USA. This is made in the USA.
Look.
Look at this. Guys, look at this. And I'm actually busting out in sweat right now, Michelle.
It's really
I'm
good.
busting out in sweat.
Well, they can lose a little bit of poundage and start walking. And
What do you think? You like this one better, or you like the other one?
I like that one that you have on.
Yeah, you like this one?
I mean, I like them all that you showed
I like
me,
this
but I
one.
do like that.
This is my go-to. This is my go-to. Put a nice. You put a nice vest on underneath this. You're good to go. You're
Right.
good to go.
There you go.
Look at this. And it's lined. It's lined.
Yeah.
Very comfortable.
Like with my
Very-
fur box one that I want, honey.
I'm sorry?
And, you know, with the silver fur box I want. Picture should I do? Right? I need it in like a size 20 or 18.
Well, you're
If
gonna have to pick it.
Michelle,
Michelle, I don't know if
put these on together or something. Is that how we're gonna work that?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I thought you were gonna order it. Come on. Yeah.
Now, guys, have John Camillo dress up like this. No one's gonna look good as me. No one's gonna look good as me.
You look fantastic. You look ready like you're having a dinner party. A fancy mess.
You're telling me You're telling me that you don't want me raising your kids.
Exactly.
Michelle, if you were going to have kids with anyone, who would you want to have kids with?
Really?
Yeah.
I want parents. Nobody else? Sorry, I couldn't hear. Go ahead.
Listen, listen, guys, listen. I'm just over here trying to do a show. I don't know why the hell this guy's getting all fucking bent out of shape.
Who's
I
that?
don't know why he's getting bent. I went live first. All right. I will take away his viewers. I will. All right. I will hurt him monetarily. Whatever I can do to get people to stop donating to this guy, it's going to happen. I'm just going to bring out the truth. No. Oh, you love peacoats? So do I. My favorite. And Seasons, I could wrap you up in this thing. Me and you, if you were really cold, Seasons, I would open this jacket up, and the heat that would come out of this from my body onto yours would make you feel like you were in a cabin with a stove, a wood burning stove inside. You would fall asleep in my arms, Seasons. So again, those are my winter coats. I'm very attractive. That's been proven. I'm more attractive than John Camillo, 100%. I'm more attractive than John Camillo. In fact, 10 out of 10 people would agree. 10 out of 10 people would agree. But guys, lock her up. Lock her up. And Butter could go around trying whatever he wants to try, Michelle. It's not going to bother us anymore. In fact, we're going to make money off this. Guys, and if you want to donate, PayPal me / David Boldo. And Michelle K can find. Michelle, you made $40 last night. I told you we're splitting everything. You made $40 last night, Michelle.
I have to be able to get the cup from what's their head, honey.
And you know what, Michelle? One of the donators left a comment saying this is specifically for Michelle K.
Oh.
All right. Just so you know. Michelle, I can't throw down $2,000 to get you the jacket. I'm sorry. I got other things to worry about. All right. You have a jacket. You've been going outside with a fur jacket your whole entire life. This is something we have to work for, Michelle. If you want the jacket, I'm telling you, I'm going to split the PayPal donations with you to get you the jacket. All right? There's nothing else I can do. I'm sorry. I got all your texts. I'm sorry. Hey, Rebel Soul, how are you? Hobo, he needs Lolly to help ground him. Well, John's got nothing without Lolly, and Lolly's a fucking terrible person. Terrible person. Sherry, he's been acting weird like a know-it-all for a while now, not normal. Nick, I gotta ask you something, all right? Is this normal?
I keep coming. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it.
Nick, the guy's talking about having a robot swatting a gremlin elf.
It sounds like
Shut up, Michelle. You don't talk over me. This is my show.
You know what I said? You think John thinks that Potter's like one of those like genie, I dream of genie bottles for making wishes. I wish Potter would just keep on swatting those two over there over and over and over. You know, like what the fuck, Camillo? The fuck?
Hey, what do you think about if we go outside and and start live streaming, seeing all the children outside, going trick or treating. We go to some of the houses, maybe see what's up. Did you want to go see some of the decorations, or you want to wait till the sun goes down? All right. Anyway.
Went to bed really early last night.
Seasons. Listen to me. Seasons. You're making a very dumb move. All right. I know things are hectic right now. I know things are hectic. Don't. Relax. Can you see them better in the daylight? Yeah, maybe. You want to do that? Rebel Soul, we'll go do that. Let's go, Michelle, let's go out. Let's go for a walk. Noodles in the hot seat. Let's go for a walk. And let's go down Colonial Avenue.
Do you think anyone's going to help me? Is that fair?
Oh, let me see if anyone donated. Oh, wait. Let me see. We got something here. Yeah, so let me see. Show all. So as of right now, I'm gonna be totally open about this. All right. We got a $25 donation. All right. We got a $50 donation, $20 donation, $10 donation, $25 donation, and a $200 donation. All right. Now that's not all yours, Michelle. I'm only giving you the donations that you do. Like if we had a donation right now, Michelle, that's all you're gonna get part of that. But the ones the live streams that I do by myself, you're not getting any of that.
Okay, so I guess
What's that?
I guess I'm stuck.
Yeah, so we got and a $5 donation too. I can't forget about that. There was also a $5 donation. So guys, I'm telling you, I truly appreciate this. The $5, the 200, the 25, the 10, the 20, the 50, the 25. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is truly appreciated. And yes, I will keep this between us. Michelle K is not even going to know, but unless you want her to know, I'll let her know. But this is between us. No one else is going to know about this. I truly, truly appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. All right.
What for you?
I'm sorry?
I'm confused. What was that for?
Michelle, you got to talk into the phone. I could barely hear your mom mouth.
I didn't know what. I said I'm confused. I don't understand.
Michelle, when you're live with me, right?
Yeah.
You're live with me right now. If someone sends a donation to my PayPal right now, which is I'll put up the banner. All right. If someone sends a donation right now, you get half of it. If I do a live stream, Michelle, and you're not here, I'm keeping that money. That's my money. That's not yours. You understand?
Yeah. I just want to be.
Do you understand, Michelle?
I get it.
I'm telling you right now, you're only getting $40 out of this. since you've participated last. So let's see. You're only getting 40 out of all those donations, and I'm giving you the 40 because the person who donated the donation in your name. I'm not splitting that. We're not splitting that. That was in your name, so you're getting that donation fully. Okay.
Yeah. How much else you got?
So as of right now, you only have $40 to your name. You only have $40 to your name. You're not getting the 200. You're not getting any of that.
Yeah,
And this is anybody who wants to participate here. I'm telling you right now. You want to participate?
If you're
I'm
gonna
telling you right
donate,
now. If you Street Life, if you want to come up here and participate with us, it's going to get split 3 ways. It's going to get split 3 ways. I'll send it right to your fucking PayPal.
I don't have PayPal.
Or wait a second, maybe that's not a good idea because people can do chargebacks. So if there isn't a chargeback, Michelle, you're getting that $40. But if someone does a chargeback, you're not getting it. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking bank. I'm not the FDIC.
You not the what?
I'm not the bank, Michelle. So if you get chipped out of money, right? If someone does a chargeback, let's say they donate $300 in your name, all right? I have to wait for that thing to clear.
You wouldn't put that.
Speak into the phone, Michelle.
What?
Speak into the phone.
I'll say with the 200, you wouldn't split that with me?
No, because you weren't here when I got the $200 donation. They specifically gave that to me.
Right.
You were here right now. So if I get a donation right now, Michelle, you're getting half of it.
Please.
Listen to me. Listen. Michelle, you got to ask these people, you want this fur jacket for your winter smokes? Michelle, we basically figured out that 1 pack of cigarettes, right? 1 pack of cigarettes is 120 minutes. All right? 120 minutes, which is what? I think 6 hours. I think that's what it was. No, I think it was 120. I think it came out to 6 hours a day you spend outside smoking on your porch. 6 hours a day if you are smoking in the winter. So you need a good fur coat to be smoking outside with.
Yeah, that was the best one that I've seen. Like, I kind of love that one actually. I don't really get. I never won on anything. No. I've never won anything in my life.
Well, Michelle, Michelle, you realize what I'm telling you? Do you realize what I'm telling you? People found it. Your presence on here so good that they donated money to you last night. You realize that?
Yeah, but how come I'm only getting 40 while you have 100, like $200?
Michelle, you got to fucking pump it up. You got to pump it up.
What do you want to pump up?
Maybe start breaking shit in your room for money. I don't know.
What? Come on. I don't think
show yourself on camera. Say, guys, please start crying or something like that. I don't know. Maybe people will start giving you money.
I don't care.
Michelle, I'm telling you right now, you got a $40 donation last night. You realize that, right? Do you realize that? What did you do last night, Michelle? You sat up there and you didn't do anything. You got $40 for it. Michelle, you gotta work, Michelle. You gotta provide people stuff. You gotta show people what's going on in your room. What are you doing right now? Okay. Show people what you're doing. What do you got going on, Michelle? Are you using that finger thing that you use to smoke? She's got this ring.
You see that?
Yeah, show them. Yeah. Show them in that show them.
You can get these on Amazon. It's a lighter holder, or if you smoke joints, which I don't smoke, pot, I smoke cigarettes. But what you can do is see this little thing. It's a rose one. I got the one with 3 packets in it in Amazon. on Amazon. Stick it on your finger. Put your cigarette in here. Put your cigarette in here. And try to open it. Yeah, I could try to open it, and then you just stick your.
Yeah, that's awesome. People want to see that, Michelle. People want to see that, Michelle. Since you did that, the viewership has skyrocketed. People, we guys got 10 more new viewers. Show them, Michelle.
And
Show
then
them
you
that
just
you're
you basically just flip it on. There's a rose.
smoke out of it. Show them how to smoke out of it, Michelle.
Okay, hold on. I'm a real mess.
There you go, like the penguin. Now, Michelle, tell them what you want. Tell them what you want.
Looking forward to having owning my own self. I know I'm disabled and stuff, and I sit right down. Sorry. But I really appreciate it.
Guys, $5, $2, whatever. If you guys write in the comment on the thing saying, I just want Michelle K to get this, fuck you noodles, I'm gonna give it to her. That's what happened last night. Someone sent me a donation and it said, hey, it's specifically for Michelle K. Michelle made $40 last night.
That's not enough for that. That coat is 1,900. I have such a long way to go. Never gonna win it.
I know.
No way.
What fur in particular? It's a silver fox. Hold on, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up so everyone can see exactly what fur coat Michelle K wants. Picked it out herself. Now, Michelle, tell them why you picked out this coat. What drew you?
I just fell in love with it. It got my eyes, and I just fell in love with it. Really, I fell in love with it. And those colors would look good on me. You know, those colors definitely bring out my eyes. Just make me feel better inside. I just want to feel better. I'm being sick, pain and suffering every day in and out of my life. There's that fur coat. If you guys want to donate, yeah, don't. You don't have to. But that fur coat would help me out.
That's a $2,000, guys. That's a $2,000 fur coat. Michelle K's up to $40. Right, $40. Now, as you can see, Michelle K is out there freezing her butt off. She spends 6 hours a day out there. 6 hours a day with that fucking fake fur. That fake fur. She needs real fur to keep her warm. Real fur. Isn't that right, Michelle? I would be afraid.
Give it to David and say it to Michelle.
Yeah. Michelle, I'll come over there and drop off the $40 for you right now if you want.
No, save on to it. Remember I told you to save on to it.
Okay.
Yeah, save on to it.
You all right?
No, you're right. Cherry calling you funny. Yeah, I used to not want to wear real fur. Then you hit a certain age and then you get sick. Then you want something to make you feel better inside.
Well, Street Life, what do you deserve? Why do you deserve a fur coat? What do you do outside? You're in your fucking. She doesn't even have a fucking camper like you do, Street Life. She has to smoke outside. She is a nicotine addict. She smokes 3 packs a day. I'm telling you right now, it's I'm sorry, how many minutes did it say? I forgot. It was 120 minutes per pack. 120 minutes per pack. And she has to go outside and smoke. I don't have to. I can smoke wherever the fuck I want. I can smoke wherever the fuck I want. This woman is freezing out there right now. Freezing. Look at her. Get her this fur coat now. Jesus Christ.
I really appreciate it. Really.
Fuck. Well, she's not going to be. Listen, she is not going to be. We might actually. I don't know. Michelle, what do you think about doing the Central Park wheelchair thing? Are you into that or no?
Right now, it's like my right doctor on board, and then see how I feel after that. It's like the right doctor on board. Right now, I'm in between doctors. Seems like it's not easy on me right now. Fortunately, not easy on me.
Yes, Street Life does. Yeah, if anything, Street Life, you deserve a brand new tarp. A brand new tarp. Guys, let's try to get Street Life a brand new tarp for his roof. For his roof.
Street life. Oh, I really need that coat, honey. Street life. Can you send in money for my coat, please? I don't know. I just think the postcards. For the last time.
No, she's saying that's real fox fur. Violator. Violator. This better be real fox fur, right? For $2,000.
Real fox fur. It's silver fox fur. That's
Can you
real.
imagine
It's
if she gets it this big?
$1,900 on Amazon. That's how much it is on Amazon. 1,900.
Okay, Michelle. You know what, Denise? I thought I took it away from you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let me go in and take it away. Hold on. Ah, man. Life is kind of complicated. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. It's always been for me. It's nothing new.
Man, all this woman wants is a fur coat. A fur coat, guys.
I'm not asking for any medical. I'm not asking for a kidney. I'm not asking for anything. I just need something that's the fur coat that'll keep me warm, keep me happy. You can send the donations just for Michelle K on David's thing, PayPal. You want to just send it to me? You just send it. Make sure it's to Michelle K for the fur coat. I mean, guys, it's really getting colder out there. This is not a joke. It's not a joke at all. It's not a joke. I'm not asking for any at all. It's not a joke. Hi. 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 Hi, honey. Sweetheart. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh.
Michelle, I think you've deserved it. I think you deserve it. So.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, Meow is saying, go to Goodwill. Would you ever get a fur coat from Goodwill?
I've tried that place and that place sucks. I have tried Burlington Coat Factory, that Good Samaritan, that place, that Goodwill store on Paramus. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
like
I think I said something to go to Burlington Coat Factory. They don't have shit.
No. Danny said the same thing, and they don't have fur coats like that. No.
Oh, this jacket is $1,950. $1,950 for this jacket that Michelle K wants. Guys, if you have a heart, you will get her the $1,950 fur coat before she passes away. Michelle, this is all you want, right?
That's all. I don't want anything else. Just a nice fur coat to keep me warm. Because I get bronchial pneumonia, and that's not good when my emphysema and COPD.
What about cashmere? Would you ever get a cashmere
No,
coat?
no, I really like this one. It's a silver fur coat, silver fox fur coat.
Well, listen,
All right,
listen,
gotta stop
listen,
this.
spirit
I
of
gotta
salt,
stop
spirit of
this.
salt. Don't get me wrong, right? I think it would be funny as hell. I think it would be funny as hell if everyone pulled together and got her this fucking fur coat. I think it would be absolutely hilarious. I think that it would be amazing. Plus, she would love it. She would fucking love it. And I'm telling you right now, if she gets this fur
Treat her
coat,
like my
I'm
own
taking her to
kid.
Central Park in the winter.
I'm gonna
Take
treat her
her
like my
around.
own child. It's my child. Stay away. It's my child. It's my child. Right?
Oh man.
I know. I really
Considering the
love
lives, yeah, why not? I don't get it. We're asking specifically for a $2,000
it.
fur coat. We're not lying to anyone.
So
We're
I
not
could.
lying to anyone. Michelle K right now, out of the donations that I've received, she has $40. All right. Listen, and the rule is if Michelle K's up here and people feel the need to donate to my PayPal, she's getting I'll go over to her house right now and throw her the $40. Cash.
No,
Cash.
you hold on to it right now. You know how to hold on to money, right?
Well, I mean I owe you $40. I know that.
I know, but are you good at holding it, like putting it somewhere?
I mean it's in my bank.
It's in your bank, okay?
Yeah, I mean they don't give you cash. You know,
Right.
it goes into my direct deposit.
Oh, is that how that works? I don't know how
Yeah.
that works. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fur coat I really want. Be a nice Christmas present from all you guys that care about me. I hope you care about me. I bet you do.
I think people do. Michelle, I'm telling you right now, people gave you $40 last night.
Right.
They gave Michelle. They gave you $40 last night. Just remember that. All right. Tell them thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a burden. I don't mean to try to
You're
be.
not a burden, Michelle. People like you here. I'm telling you, Michelle. You think you're worthless. You think all this crap. I'm telling you, you're not. Stop thinking like that. You're not. You're not like that. I'm telling you, Michelle. Michelle, listen to me. Listen. If I didn't want to participate with you in this or whatever, I don't have to be up here asking people to fucking donate for a coat. I'm sorry. All right. I could be using you right now to get fucking donations as entertainment. I'm doing this because this is what you wanted. This is what you said you wanted.
But you must be doing it for entertainment. Somebody sent you 200 and you won't even split that little sucker with me.
You didn't make that. You didn't make that. I made that. Don't ever listen. I'm telling you right now. When you're not here, Michelle, I'm not splitting shit with you. That's not your fucking money.
Well, I know that.
All right. You sure?
Yeah, I get it.
All right. The money that we receive during these fucking live streams, when you participate, when anyone participates, I've been saying this for a while. I'll give you half of it. You got to remember, I'm paying for this fucking StreamYard shit too. Don't ever come to me about that fucking $200.
No, I'm not.
I'll be very angry with you. Very angry.
That's all.
Yeah, someone donated $200 to me though. To me, not to Michelle. They donated $40 to Michelle. Right? And if I have to prove it, unfortunately I don't want to because people's names are attached to it. And everyone here that's donated to me, at least one of them said they didn't want anyone to know.
Me, guys, you have to write my name on it. Only to Michelle K for her jacket. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess it just goes away.
Yeah, Michelle, people are asking you, what's up with your hair today?
Oh, I just slicked it back because I'm not in a good mood.
She's not feeling good today, guys. Well, how much does a fucking tarp cost? How much does a tarp cost? We're talking about a $2,000 fur coat from Michelle K. This is serious money. This is serious money right here. This isn't a fucking tarp.
It'd help me out big time.
Yeah.
It really would.
How now? Let's say we get $2,000 today for this fucking fur coat. What in your life is going to change?
I'll be happier again. I won't be so depressed.
What are you depressed about right now? Just out of curiosity. Michelle? Yes, violator. She slicked it back because of depression. Slicked it back. I don't know if you guys notice how great my hair is looking today. Very wispy. Very wispy. I have to go like this. This is the comb forward, not the comb over. The comb forward. It's a very good style. I think it is. It's a comb forward. And I came up with it. I came up with it first. People consider it a very stylish haircut. Very stylish. Tight on the sides, long up top, so you can push it forward and cover up all the wispy hairs. All the wispy hairs. One hair that's very wispy becomes 3 hairs when you push it forward. And it starts looking thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker, but it's really not. It's really not. Let me get this jacket off. Let me start eating some Chinese food for you guys. Chinese food. Yum, yum, yum. Daddy's gonna eat his Chinese food. Yum, 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 yum. Woof, woof, woof. The doggies aren't gonna get any of it because they don't deserve any of it. La, ba, 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 da, ba. Chinese food leftovers. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Daddy's gonna eat Chinese food. Ba, 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 ba. You know, believe it or not, hold on, guys. Let me see who just called. Let me see who just called.
Hey, honey.
What's up, Michelle?
My phone lost juice.
Oh, okay. Well, people can hear you. Why don't you tell them why you need that fur coat?
Because it'll keep me warm during the winter months. I can't even wear it to bed because I don't have much thickness to my blanket that I have. And it'll keep me warm inside and outdoors. That fur coat, I know, it keeps you warm. It keeps you warmer than most coats do.
Now, let me ask you a question, Michelle.
And I fell in love with it.
Michelle, will you be wearing this fur coat? Will you be wearing this fur coat when you're sleeping?
Yes. Not all the time because I don't want it wrinkled, but some of the times, yeah, I'll probably fall asleep there.
So you'll be wearing this. You'll be wearing this fur coat while you're sleeping?
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
I mean,
It is a sleep and smoking jacket. Right.
That keep you warm indoors and outdoors.
She needs this coat for indoors and outdoors, guys. Indoors and outdoors. Yes, exactly. Hold on, I'm getting my Chinese food ready.
Just remember, if you're gonna donate for me, just make Michelle pay. Yeah.
Michelle, you gotta start begging and pleading for this coat from these people.
I don't want to beg them. That's not fair. They know I'm poor. They know I'm disabled. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna be like that. I can't be like that. Hopefully, it comes out of the goodness of their hearts. There's nothing else I can do or say.
What did you eat today, Michelle?
What?
What did you eat today?
A little frappuccino.
That's all?
Yeah.
Why? Why don't you eat, like, have some broccoli?
I don't eat that much.
Yeah, a plastic fork and a Chinese food. My leftover Chinese food from last night.
Is that? Hey, man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Wait, say hello then. Who came in? Wow.
Oh, we got Seasons is here, Spirit Assault, Violator, Jody Girl.
Love you all. Love you all.
Mm-hmm. Jody Girl is saying she's got a white one for you. Would you take it?
The white one? No, I really want a black one with the gray.
Jody Girl, she's looking for a specific one. She wants this.
Jody Girl, sweetheart. I'm looking for the gray one with black in it.
Jody Girl, stop it.
Wow.
Jody Girl is trying to say you don't deserve a gray and white one. Just a white one.
I don't deserve one. Why would you say that?
Well, oh, Michelle, do you hear that Anderson Henderson's back?
I heard he might be coming back, but where is he? Where is he?
He came back last night. He went live.
What channel? Anderson Henderson?
Yeah, it was the most pathetic fucking live stream ever.
Why? What happened?
He did nothing. He just talked about another live stream that he was watching. I fucking left. I was like, dude, you're wasting my fucking time. I was so pumped. I parked my car in a parking lot. I grabbed the fucking Monster Energy drink, thinking I was going to watch this all night, and he just fucking played music.
Wow.
He just fucking played music. Mm-hmm.
Maybe that.
Oh, Anderson's live now? Hold on, let me check this out. Yeah. Hold on. See if we can pick up some Anderson Henderson.
Let me just stop. I guess I'm never gonna own that, you know.
I don't know why it's not letting me play it. All right, well, Michelle, try to come back up when you get some more juice. I'm going to watch Anderson Henderson.
When do you want me to come back up?
Come up now. We could watch it both together.
And what do you want me to do?
Just click on the link that I sent you and come back up.
Oh my God, okay. Okay. You're ending this one now?
All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. All right. Well, we're going to watch some Anderson Henderson, I guess. Let me get it up. So if I was Anderson Henderson, I'm going to be... Let's see what he's doing. There's 4 people watching right now. Let's get him going. He's way overrated. Anyway, and yeah, the movie I Am Sam, I have no interest in watching a movie like that. Ouija Loke, what's up, Ouija Loke? What's up, Hazel's Reptiles? Batman Shooter. Yeah, dog, I don't want to see that. And also that other guy, Sarnov, you know, he's still locked up too in probably ADX, which is in Florence, Colorado. Or he's locked up in some federal prison. And he did the Boston bombing. That was a terrible, disgusting. And then I saw a movie on that shit that really opened up my eyes onto how horrific the Boston Day Marathon bombing was. I saw some movie, and it was just horrific. You know, I remember seeing that movie. Terrible. And it was a bad movie. It wasn't a good movie. What the fuck are you talking about? Always liked Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah, she was good. And you know what? This movie came out in 1995 with her called Dangerous Minds. Yeah, with fucking... Dude, that was terrible. She should have been shot over that fucking... That video. Made called Gangster's Paradise. Yeah, she should have been shot over that fucking video. Well, let me see if he lets me up there. Great movie, you're right. Clint Eastwood directed films are all good. Not all of them. Look, he made a new movie called The Mule. It sucks. I tried to watch it. It's gross. It's like he's so old he can barely talk. Clint Eastwood can barely open his fucking mouth. It's like, yeah, he's old as fuck. Like I get it now. Like times change, okay, and people have to give it up. Like he doesn't want to give it up. You know, Clint Eastwood. Hey, Michelle. He just doesn't want to give it. It's like, dude, he can barely move. I'm saying he moves like he's in water. Clint Eastwood moves. He has 10 viewers, Ouija. He has 10. Stop saying that. Like he has 10 people there. Are barely held together, and he's still making movies. Now I love Clint Eastwood. I love Unforgiven. It's definitely top 5, probably. Well, I don't know if it's top 5. I guess it is. You know, there's so many great movies. There's no such thing as a top 5 or a top 25. There's just a bunch of good movies, and then there's shitty movies. That's true. Yeah, Mystic River left you speechless. That's great. How was and you know what? Movies get old. Movies get old. I don't want to watch the same movie over and over again. In fact, sometimes I romanticize certain movies in my head. They're not that great. They're not that fucking great. Oh, get off my lawn. No, he's still got 10. He still has fucking 10 in there. 10. Guys, he's holding
Look,
10
man,
steady.
I've already started this live stream out telling everybody what the whole point was, and then I went off into some other stuff. So I'm not going to go back and retread. I'll let everybody, if they want, they can rewind it. But I said what I said because that's what I felt, and that's what I see. Now, what do I wish, though? What are my hopes for everybody in this game? Well, here, I'll tell you that as well. I hope that everybody does well. I hope Noodles does well.
Yeah.
Even though his facade is completely demolished. Like, the Noodles that I once thought he is not. I told him, advice, do something with the hair, get a hair transplant or something, and lose 30 pounds, and you might be closer to being what you're trying to be, Noodles. But right now, it's not working. And the outside public can clearly see that.
Come on.
Not a few people on here.
That's not true. That's not true.
Personality and trust you and like you and lie to you. The truth is, you need to work on it. You're not perfect, Noodles.
I'm pretty damn close.
Now, I work on
Pretty
shit
damn
every
close.
day. That's why you don't see me on here talking for hours and hours a day like Noodles does, going live every 15 minutes. You don't see me like John Camillo. And if John Camillo, you know, he's out here stealing my shtick about wanting to fight everybody, and the only problem is that for him it's a shtick. For me, it was real. So I said, well, you know what, John Camillo? He said he's 5'7".
Well,
John Camillo said he's 5'7". I said, you
he's
know what?
5'6".
Let's fight then, John. You want to fight? I was looking to fight somebody for a long time. I'll fight John Camillo for sure. He's 5'7". I don't give a fuck.
I have it on paper, court documented paper, that he is 5'6". 5'6".
Slow-moving fat man who's 5'7", and he's going to get head kicked if he fought me, and it's going to hurt bad, and you're going to get knocked out, John. If that happened, but he would never do it because he's not down for the KO. John Camillo's not down for a KO. Henderson's always down for a KO. But if you go ask John Camillo 9 times out of 10, and I mean 10 times out of 10 when I say that, he's going to say he's not down for a KO. But I wish everybody the best in this whole game. You know, I wish Noodles the best. I even wish John Camillo the best. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just telling you how I see it.
See, it's fair. It's very fair. That's why I like Anderson. I don't know why you guys get on this guy's case. This guy's good.
Hair transplant would certainly help.
Who said that?
Unforgiven, absolute power, perfect.
Mel's Bells? Mel's Bells. Mel's Bells. You're getting a fucking Mel's Bells. You were getting a 5-minute timeout for that, Mel's Bells.
Yeah, that's a lot of movies, bro. Camilla's fight. That's what he said. He said it. No one else. He said it. I watched him say it. He said it. He's like, I'm 5'7". I'll still beat your ass, Noodles. I swear to God. He said he was 5'7". Look, is 5'7" considered a manlet? Not really. I think 5'5" or 5. Yeah, I think 5'5" and below is a manlet. If you're like 5'6" and above, I think.
Mel's, you just got 5-minute timeout, Mel's.
Look, 5'8" to me is very short. Like if you stand next to me and you're 5'8", you're probably up to my shoulders, dude. So like.
That's right.
5'7",
that's right.
Dude, I can literally just knee him in the face without even having to jump. Like, he could suck my dick without having to kneel down. John Camillo is that short. Hey, John. And then John's getting rid of Lolly. He's treating Lolly like a piece of shit, beating her up. You know, that proves to me that it's probably true whenever John went to court. Remember his girlfriend said that she physically abused her? Well, I think it's probably true. Because look at how he talked to Lolly yesterday. You don't talk to Lolly like that. You're talking to my fucking granddaughter like that, you piece of shit? I didn't like seeing that at all. That reminded me of when my father used to beat my mother. Yeah, try that shit, John. Now I got a reason to KO John Camillo. You definitely would get KO.
Yeah, John. Yeah, Hazel. John Camillo is the size of a female. He's the size of a female.
He thinks that's sexy.
He's the size of a husky fucking Karen.
John Camillo thinks that's sexy with his shirt off. He's got a picture. I was watching his live stream. You know how my picture is just me with like a nice shirt on in my face? Well, his picture is him with his shirt off. And he thinks it's sexy. Oh my God.
Anderson's the best.
Redemption Films I collect movies. Mel's hate all. I collect movies too. Mel, you just got timed out my live stream. She doesn't give a fuck about your nasty live stream of you and Michelle K literally being boring as hell, Noodles. That's why I started a live stream.
The reason why he's saying that is because I pointed out that he ruined everyone's night last night with that terrible live stream.
With Michelle K being boring as hell. Nobody wants to hear that. I said, hey, I've got an opening. That's why I'm live now, Noodles. You need to step your game up, and you need to work on your physical health, Noodles. You need to lose 30 pounds before you get high cholesterol and drop. I don't want to see you drop. I want you to do well.
Thank you.
She don't give a shit about 5 minutes. Hey, guess what, Mels? You're about to become a fucking moderator in here. The show ends in a second or in a minute.
Camilla the cross-dresser. Oh my God. Yeah, Slingshot has genitalia. 100%.
I'm 5'6", though. Well, you're a girl, though. Girls aren't really supposed to be.
That's right. John Camillo is a girl size.
Probably a natural.
John Camillo is girl size. Yeah.
I'm only 5'6". Well, I'm only 18 and I'm Asian, so that's well. Actually, 5'6" is tall for an Asian. Okay, I'm sorry. Bold is beautiful.
He's making it so true.
I'll be honest with you. I was trying to watch. That's why I told you.
Listen, guys. If you want to come in here under another account, go right ahead. I don't want to get you in trouble with this fucking guy, John Camillo, because you know what John Camillo's been doing. I've showed you guys what John Camillo's been doing, and I don't think anyone wants to go through it.
About you didn't get your monetization. I'm sick of it. And then Noodles is over here trying to milk Michelle K. And Michelle K ain't got shit to say. She just likes Noodles and wants to date him and marry him. She doesn't just get that. That's what it is. She don't have.
That's not true. Michelle wants the fucking fur coat. She wants the fur coat.
With me and Michelle K, we'll sit there on the phone and laugh with each other and talk with each other and just joke around like friends. Her and Noodles don't have that because he's always using her.
Oh, really?
He's always using.
Really? You guys want to show me? Do you guys want me to show you the text that Anderson Henderson sent me, including Michelle K? Anderson would get her to fucking repeat certain things, like "I love you" and all this stuff, and he would send me pictures of it, screenshots, and he would be like, "Ha ha 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 ha."
I don't want to hear Noodles telling a woman to shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to.
I will show you Ouija look if this guy keeps pushing it.
And he's over
I'll
here
show
lying, saying he's getting. Oh, thank you for the $100 donation, the $50 donation, and the $25 donation. I'm giving you a dime, Noodles. I guarantee it. Show receipts.
I'm not gonna listen. These people don't want me showing you.
I don't think anybody's giving you a dime. I think that you're trying to play with John Camillo, who people did want to pay because he is funny as hell. But you're not. You're boring, depressing, and whining, and that's all there is to it, Noodles. That's all there is to it. And as far as me making a video saying, hey, it was me that flagged you, John, and I terminated that, everybody knows that's not true. I don't flag people. I don't terminate people. It was
yeah, I don't think he does.
Everybody knows it was because of those foreign bombs that happened. I did not terminate.
I know he said show receipts, Ouija. I know, but Ouija, there's other things that I'm telling you right now that's going to come out very soon. You're going to find out something very, very soon. Very soon, and I'm not going to have anything to do with it. This person came to me in confidence, told me something, and said, you can't tell anyone, but I want you to do this for me. And I said, I'll do whatever I can for you, but, you know, and I told them congratulations. That's all I said. But once he finds out, once this guy finds out what's going on, he's going to fucking probably cut his throat.
Remember the money that you gave him. Or, you know, you tried to do a good thing for him and all these other people too. All the money they ever gave me, I remember. I got that money. I got to spend that money. John never did. So you don't even get that he'll remember in the future if he does make it that you were on his side. He'll think, oh, they never helped me. I never got any money. But he won't remember because he was too stupid. He was too bad of a businessman.
Yeah, he's terrible
to get that money.
Right.
And I bet it was way more money than anybody was going to give me, especially since it took him a year and a half to get monetized.
No.
It took me 4 months.
Let me tell you the problem with Anderson and why he's not getting money. He disappears. He calls people names, especially the people that gave him money. He doesn't tell you that.
That's why he's angry.
He doesn't tell you that.
So much money That's why John Camillo's angry. It was so much money, and he ain't gonna get it now. I guess you're
Well, that's not right. That's not right.
Man, huh, John? This is why you don't go around a year ago.
Look at his face. He's happy about this.
Telling people I'm a scam artist, which I never was. And then other people that I definitely have helped out many times, with people that I've helped out greatly. None of those people
Listen, I don't want to hurt anyone's channel. I do not want to hurt anyone's channel. But for Henderson not to say he was trying to scam people is, it's a gray area. It's a very gray area.
That's why I don't give a fuck about Camillo. And I thought the guy was a big guy. So he's saying he's 5'7".
5'6". He's 5'6". He's Hazel Reptile size. He's the size of Hazel Reptiles.
Because now I know there's zero chance that I could get hurt in the fight. Before I was like, there's always a 50-50 chance I'm going to lose a fight or get beat up real bad and get hurt.
No,
there's not even a chance.
Anderson, he would toss you on the ground and pummel you. I'm telling you.
And that is John Camillo.
No, you're wrong, Anderson. You're wrong.
And those points must be stressed. Breaking news, Lolly and John broke up. Oh, did they? Yeah, well, that's what I had heard. That's what I was seeing. I definitely understand that. Yeah, that's what I also saw. This is how I started this out, Monica. I started out with
centimeters.
Shit, I said, you can't ever tell people that.
Yeah, he's unstable. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And good people with good money were giving him money. I know this for a fact, Violator. And same thing with Melton John. I told Melton John the same thing. Berg's the same thing too.
Camillo is so not sexy. He's gross.
And these are people that are either here for content or they're here for money. If Anderson Henderson is going to complain about fucking money, I'm telling you right now, Anderson Henderson, I know why. I know why they stopped giving to you. I know why.
I never thought that picture he uses was attractive or turned them on. Was there, if there was a woman out there that had ever even maybe even went as far as to masturbate to John Camillo's picture, please immediately call.
It's not good, Mills. John will fuck him up. John will fuck him up. I'm telling you. John's gonna grab that guy and throw him to the ground and get on top of him. Anderson's not gonna be able to get up.
If you're playing the grandpa, the older man card, even if you're playing the daddy card, he's still ugly and gross and fat, and you can tell he stinks.
He does. He looks like a fucking dead animal. He looks like a dead animal, like a roadkill.
You shouldn't mention me, John. You're right. You're right to be afraid. Anyways, Hazel says, I don't really watch anyone on YouTube anymore. My notifications are on only for a few people. I totally get that, Hazel, and I feel the same way, especially when, you know, for a long time, I think...
It's true! Ouija Loke is true! But Ouija Loke, I'm telling you something right now. Some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life come from Australia. Dude, I swear to God, man. Some of the most beautiful, attractive women come from Australia. I don't know what it is.
They're not looking to play this soap opera game and stab everybody in the back. And there's a lot of great communities on YouTube, but the ones that we were involved with, those types of people that was in, like, I don't want to call it the boy because that's not what it was. It was a mixture of the boy, the drama community, my own fucked up people that I've known that I brought into the game, and that created a community. I don't know what it was or what
I believe that.
I had to get away from that shit. That's disgusting. But when I see John Camillo out
it's an island of beautiful people, except for the natives that live there. Those people are they're not good looking.
Like it's literally his last card, and I'm like, oh my God. I almost went from buying $70 shirts and $80 pants to asking you for a donation. I mean, it's like I thought he was getting $55 million in 10 years. 10 years is nothing. When you get to our age, like me and Noodles are at, even though he's 10 years older than me or whatever.
See, here's the difference between me and a complete idiot. Someone who's a complete idiot, right, is guaranteed something. They told they're going to get something, right? Nothing in life is guaranteed. Nothing. All right? Right now, at the age of 41 years old, I am putting everything into retirement. Everything I can.
He was monetized for 34 hours.
Just in case.
Well, that's what you get, John. That's what you get when you mess with the best of the best. But like I said, I didn't do it. I took credit for it because I wanted to piss him off, but it was Bodder. It was Bodder because it had to be Bodder.
Well, I just showed you guys the text messages.
Everyone else acts like they have all this power in the game, but nobody has power but Bodder. Bodder's the only one that really knows how to get shit done. And I don't like that Bader and Noodles fight. I would prefer that Bader and Noodles were on the same team again. But I love that Bader fights with John.
I'm telling you, the reason why he doesn't want to be on the same team as me is because he wants to swat and dox people. I told him I'm not going to do it. I told him I'm not going to do it. He said, "You're not a daredevil. A daredevil. A daredevil." Look what happens when daredevils get out of control. They start sending out child pornography. I'm not getting involved with that. Are you fucking crazy?
Burn John Camillo as hard as you can, Bader. Churn him and burn him. Take him to Wall Street and churn him and burn him.
It's not. I got these for
I'm sick of his shit, and it's not Lolly.
$9.80.
You can see if you go back, if he could keep a channel, which he can't, because
the death is certain, right?
But if he could keep a fucking channel.
But here's the thing, Rick Martel. Let me tell you something.
Bad guy.
What happens if I live to be 150 years old? I'm fucked. I'm not gonna have any money. I'm not gonna be able to work at 150 years old. Sometimes people live into their hundreds, man. I am in very good shape. Very good shape. And a lot of people, people in my family live a very long time.
And then they deleted that live stream, right? And then
yeah, exactly, Mel's Bells. I'm not getting involved in that. Are you fucking crazy? These people want you to friggin' like go cross the line. That's crossing the line. I called Holly Undead, Normath, some other YouTubers. That was it.
She wasn't being mean at that time.
That was it.
Now, whether or not you think Wally Cunningham is a nice or a mean person, yourself on your own opinion,
I didn't contact any police about anyone. I'm not harassing the police.
He was eating.
What am I calling up Holly Undead? Oh, she gotta tell you, I don't want to talk to you. That's it. She knows who I am. She knows who I am.
That's probably why the girlfriend took him to court, because he likes to beat up women.
Yeah, dude, 980. And pack of Marlboro Reds, 1080. 1080.
I will KO you, John.
No.
Try to do it to a fucking man.
No, Ouija, I wish, man. I wish.
You want to find Noodles? Noodles is always there. Noodles always shows you what streets he's on. You know where he's at.
Yeah.
You want to find Noodles?
Yeah.
You always know where he's at, John.
That's true.
Always live, and you know where he works.
Anderson, I went down there to go see him. He told me, meet me at the King of Pizza. Meet me at the King of Pizza in Cherry Hill. I go there. You guys saw me on the live stream. He never showed up. He never showed up.
Like he always is. But look, Noodles, still, he's not a pussy. You know where Noodles at. We don't know where John's at. John won't even turn on his camera most of the time. Okay, so he's a complete fucking coward. This guy, John, he wants to go, oh, I'm a fighter. Oh, I used to be a real fighter. Oh, you used to be? Well, I'm a real fighter today, John. So try to come that wife-beating shit to me, and I'll KO you with both of my hands.
I don't know, Anderson. I don't know, man.
KO John Camillo. I have no interest in watching YouTube anymore because
the only way Anderson would win this fight is if he landed one on John, which is a very possible. It's very possible, right? He would need to land one on John. He doesn't have the strength on John. He doesn't have the weight. He doesn't have anything. He has to land a fucking haymaker to John's chin and fucking lay him out.
Kind of sick, and there was a lot of nasty people coming up.
I don't know if that's possible.
Even Noodles started kind of praising Melton John, and it's kind of like with that. Tomorrow maybe Noodles will trash him. It's like I don't really even believe that. I definitely don't believe Noodles actually likes Melton. Maybe Melton John's dumb enough to believe it, Hazel. But
no, I like Melton.
Guys like that,
I like Melton.
I don't want to be a part of that. That's disgusting. But like I said, John Camillo is a threat. Okay.
Wait, who doesn't like Melton? Except for the people that have been threatened by him. He's threatened me. I don't care. Listen, you got to remember, I'm not a woman. I'm not. My name's not fucking, Jasmine.
Allegedly abusing his girlfriend.
Of course, she's going to be nervous about this guy.
And he lives with a girl too.
I'm a man. I'm not afraid of Melton.
How old his daughter is. That's old enough that he's probably been abusing her too. We never hear from her. We
don't
know
say
what
that.
her story is on her daddy.
Don't say that.
I'd like to hear what her story is about her dad if he abuses her.
No.
And also, where's John's original wife to the kid? Which is not his.
Don't even get no. This is wrong. What he's doing right now. That's 100% wrong.
Died or commit suicide.
No, Anderson, don't start with that. No.
Do you hear me now? You hear what I'm saying now? You better hear what I'm saying, because I'm not going to stop saying this until this shit gets resolved. And I hope Bader fucking rips you from ass to fucking ear, you little piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know anything about the CP stuff, but apparently these other people, you know, they're in connection with each other on places like Discord and things like that. So this is apparently where this stuff is happening.
Ouija, I promise you. I promise you won't see this guy for a while.
This is also, you know, possibly why people have recently stopped doing panels, but I thought people stopped doing panels like because they had a pride thing. I thought it was like, I don't want anyone else on my channel.
I don't know why. I've seen people swing at people and shit like that. And I've seen people get clubbed in the head tons of times, and they don't go down. And there's a possibility he's gonna fucking swing at this guy and fucking connect with his fucking whatever, and you know whatever's gonna happen. But he better hope that happens. John grabs a hold of this guy. He's tearing him apart. I'm telling you. Listen, I know what John does. He's got core strength, and the guy is gonna he'll tear Anderson apart. I'm telling you. Maybe, but Ouija, I'm telling you, man.
We knew all the same crowds, so I was closer with him back then, and he is definitely the worst person on YouTube. Melton John is the worst person on YouTube.
Listen, I don't want to fight anyone, you know, Ouija. I'm telling you right now. But John is not going to stand there and fucking start swinging. He's not. He's going to grab that fucking kid. And he's going to throw him to the ground and fuck him up. That's what he's going to do.
If you were to look,
if you think John's going to sit there and be like, yeah, okay, come on, Anderson, it's not going to happen.
Like a chest and arms and shit. If you were to look at you might see a brain, you might see a heart in the chest of a normal person.
No.
If you look through Melton John transparently and his heart, you would see in his head not a brain, but a literal turd. You would see a piece of poop. And where his heart is, you would see something that's shaped like a heart, only it wouldn't be red or.
Mel's, that's a possibility. But I'm going to tell you something right now, Mel's. As of right now, I can't. I can't, Mel's. What's going on right now? No.
And how disgusting he's got no redeeming quality.
John is losing viewers and commenters very quickly. They banned the trolls. Big mistake. Yeah. Yeah. I said this from the beginning, Mel's. I said this from the beginning. No one listens to me. Nobody ever listens to me.
Way worse than that, okay? He's got no.
Ouija, it's Halloween. The kids are fucking running around freaking making noise. It's a good watch, though.
Look, as much as I dislike the guy more than anybody, do I even think that his channel should get flagged down? No, not if he doesn't violate POS, not if he's not being racist like he used to always be. And then he stopped, I guess, for a little while, but he's still extremely racist.
Who's this?
I'm the least racist person in this entire website, but yet, this website at certain times has tried to keep me down. Sometimes this website has helped me. If it wasn't for YouTube, I never would have gotten into the mix with Vice. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you get into the mix with Vice,
how does he only have 10 people there?
So if I ever come off with
how does he only have 10 people there?
Big, I don't have to come here myself. I can just go directly to Vice, and they'll blow it up for me. I would never.
John stalked Carrie and Abby for years relentlessly. That's true. That's true.
When I did get a big story, but when I get something,
Abby and Carrie should come out and talk about this guy.
I would have never been able to make that.
Abby and Carrie should come out and talk about this guy. That's very true.
So it's not like
they're being very, very quiet.
Flagged off, and I don't like that they strike him or whatever, but I think
yes.
that even though he is the worst person on YouTube, he does have a place on YouTube. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you shouldn't donate to him or anything. I mean, he does perform.
Nah, I think people. Yeah, but still, he's holding 10 steady. 10 steady. No one's left. Dude, he's still got 10 people there, Ouija. How the fuck is that possible? How is that possible?
And the stuff where he puts up thumbnails where he's staring off into the distance, and he's looking like he's crazy and he don't know what's going on, and he's autistic or he's got some special key to the universe. It's all fake. That is all him pretending.
Yeah, but so what?
Okay?
So what?
He studied people who have Tourette's and all these different types of syndromes, and he kind of mimics it a little bit to try to fool people.
So what?
That he's this way, and he does the same thing in other arenas.
I hope Abby's all right.
John stalked Carrie and Abby for years relentlessly. Well, I still hear John. Well, I know he stalked the shit out of Abby. I know that straight from her mouth. She used to come to me scared.
No,
Abby used to come to me scared all the time, talking about John Camillo won't leave me alone. Now, here's the thing about John Camillo that a lot of people do not understand is that I've known him way longer.
He's holding on to 10 fucking viewers.
Okay, I've known this man for 5.5 years. And he
Let me go fix myself a drink, guys.
Everything that I do in this game, most of it originates from Abby. Not all of it, but most of it comes from her. And I met him through her 5.5 years ago. He was stalking her, and she told me she was afraid of him. Then she would kind of use him a little to make me jealous or whatever. But then she would go, no, this guy's actually crazy. I started conversing with him about 5.5 years ago. He was a very dark person. He had very negative, dark things to say. Shit, the first 4 years I knew him, I wouldn't even talk to him. When he'd come around to my channel, I'd block him. I stayed away. I was what I say, afraid of him. I would just say his aura was so dark, I didn't want to get involved with him. This is how dark John Camillo is. Like the aura of a man who beats his wife. That's what type of aura he had. And that's why I stayed away from John. And then he, I did something last year while I was gone and off YouTube for a while. He made a bunch of videos about me, creepily.
Yeah, he did.
Now, he did this, of course, because he knows Abby had always been close to me, and he had this huge crush on Abby, and she rejected him. She didn't want his old, fat, nasty ass, because he's just some old, broke fucking loser. And she originally thought he was rich, but found out he was lying about being rich. He was actually poor. And so Abby tells me, this guy's freaking me out. I start talking to the guy, and I said, Abby, block this guy, stay away from this guy. She stayed away from him for a while. And he kept harassing us and stalking both of us. Fast forward to 2020, he comes into the game. He's kind of a sock account at first, makes videos without his face first. Then he comes on and starts showing his face and becomes a real person, right? And you start to see his humanitarian side in this game. This John Camillo that was like this fucking bleeding scab of an evil demon has now suddenly become kind of like a real person. I actually kind of thought the guy was funny.
He was saying some really negative things.
At this time, once again, last year, he went after Abby, and she rejected him again. And came to me telling me, he freaked me out again. He threatened me again and all this stuff that John was doing. Because John, in real life, allegedly beats women and has been taken to court for it many times. He might even beat his own daughter. We don't know for sure yet, but we'll figure it out before sooner or later. Daughter's on that shit. So, then, John comes out here. And, I mixed it around with John Irvin, but he's still doing real slimy shit. Like what I told you, he's costing me money on purpose by telling lies about me, saying I'm a scam artist, which Anderson is the most honest person that's fired game, pathological liars.
That's not true.
And I forgot what the fucking end of the story was.
That's
Basically,
not true.
the end of the story is just that he beats women, I guess.
Well,
he's a bad guy.
He did spend a night in jail for it.
I don't even fucking remember what the point of the story was. It's just John's a bad guy.
Henderson's not lying about that.
Say. So then he got into the game or whatever, and he became obsessed with Carrie Bridges at one time too, which was an ex-girlfriend of mine who I dated before Liz. It was a different ex-girlfriend of mine, and he mentions her still too every now and again. He calls her like a cow or something like that. I don't think he's ever even seen her, so I don't know why he's saying that, but.
Carry the cow.
Yeah, earlier in this broadcast, I might have said "fuck Picker Rick." I take that back. Picker Rick's actually a really good guy. I don't know why I said that. I guess it was just because I couldn't think of anyone else. I decided to say "fuck Picker Rick." What do you want me to do?
Take it back.
Trying to stir up some drama. These other people ain't got shit. They're so fucking boring. I swear to God, sitting there watching a John Camillo stream. This is what I do at night when I'm getting ready to go to sleep at night. I lay my phone right beside my head, and I play John Camillo's stream, and I fall asleep, dude. Lately, I fall asleep because he's just whining so much, it just puts me to sleep. And this whole thing about him getting terminated, coming back with all these subs. Hey, bro, 60% of those subs he's got on that new channel, 60% of them are Melton John's fake accounts. So, yeah, he isn't going to be getting monetized for another year at least. It took him a year, this whole year, to finally get monetized. And then guess what? It's going to take him another year. So, investing in him, hey, people lost thousands of dollars investing in
He told me
John
that the
Camillo.
charges were dropped. He was put in jail for that for a night.
He treats them like shit. They're paying
True.
John to make them look bad to the community. They're paying John to make them look like fucking idiots. I make everybody look smart. I
At
make
least that's what he told me.
good. PayPal.me/Anderson Henderson. Cash App $Anderson Henderson X. I make everybody look fucking tremendous in this game. I keep this game alive. I'm the glue that holds the game together. And fucking John Camilla's over here running his stupid mouth, trying to make everyone around him look bad because in reality he's got body dysmorphia because he knows he's saggy and fat. That's why he's always at a gym, even though it ain't doing a bit of change.
And he wears the tight shirts and all that stuff. Anderson nails
Once you
it.
reach that age he's at, you ain't gonna make no gains. Not unless you have enough money to buy steroids, and he ain't got that much money. That's why he's so saggy.
Anderson nailed it.
Now, let me tell you my story about being a saggy-bodied man. Earlier this year, like at the end of summer, I came to YouTube after a long sabbatical of being away, and Noodles 1980 fat shamed me.
Right.
He waited until I ended my show. He stayed in the background of my fucking stream and then recorded me without me knowing when there was no audience there, and then, used the footage later. And it fat shamed me, and I immediately started running. Okay, that's like...
You did.
That was like, what, 2 months ago? Yeah, that was like 2 months ago, right? I'm in the best shape of my life.
Yeah, Anderson is right.
I'm stronger now than I've ever been. I cut off that fucking sagginess, all that sagginess. I went from a saggy 170. Listen to this, Noodles. I went from a saggy 170 to a firm 178.
Wow. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. There was a lot of bloat going on there. He wasn't.
I mean, I eat
He wasn't
nuts, I
like.
eat all this
You know,
great food.
there was a lot of bloat. There was a lot of bloat. It looked like he had a basketball for a stomach. That's bloat. It doesn't have anything to do with being fat.
That shit didn't stop just because I wasn't on YouTube. I'm still going. And if they wanted to do a John Camillo Anderson Henderson fight, if he's a real man, which I don't think he is, I'll do that fight. That fight definitely can happen if he's a real fighter. But like I said, nobody ever really wants to fight Anderson Henderson because Anderson
Look,
has knockout power.
He's still holding on. 10 fucking viewers. 10 viewers. Still. That's amazing.
That's really short for a dude. But yeah, no, John did stalk Carrie and Abby for a long time.
Yep.
And he still stalks them relentlessly. He still talks about Carrie. He still mentions her every now and then. The difference is that
he ran Carrie off. John Camillo ran Carrie off.
Talking to her and had a fucking relationship with her. Not necessarily, I don't think they were dating, but at least like a friendship. Like, he doesn't even have that with her. He just knows that she used to be my girlfriend and that she knows people that we know. And he talks about her, and she probably doesn't even care or even know about that fucking fat fuck. John Camillo's no fighter, and even if he was a fighter at one time, it don't matter. I don't care if he used to be a badass fighter, because even if he used to be a fighter, I guarantee he was losing most of those fights. I'm sure he used to be a real fighter, but what was his record? Was his record a bunch of losses and no wins? Hey, what's up, No Dual Loyalty? What's up, Holmes?
Yeah.
Great to see you back, Nick. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was drinking a lot, Bells.
I
I think he was
Nick
drinking a
stream I
lot.
watched. It wasn't that long ago, actually. I still check in on Nick every now and again, but I remember Nick was live recently about something. The fuck was I think he was like alone in his place, and then his family came
Melton
home.
is
He
your
was, like, talking about
sister.
something. He seemed like he might have been,
Luigi.
you know what I'm saying? Taking a couple puffs of the Magic Dragon.
No, he's not. Unless he starts taking testosterone or steroids, like Anderson said.
Why do you leave
You're not gonna.
drugs out in your
It's
fucking
even very
house,
hard for
big
me at the age
piles
of
drugs?
41
You have
to make
kids in
these
there, and you're
gains.
out on the porch
You
with the door shut.
need supplements
Answer
like
that, I don't groom kids, you
testosterone
fucking loser.
or steroids.
I fucking knock
Which
your
I'm
bitch
not
ass out
against.
through
I'm
the
just
same
saying, like, you go to a doctor and you say, hey, listen, my quality of life sucks. I want a couple injections of this every month. They'll do it for you.
healthy ass lifestyle. I'm like, yeah, Nick's life
If
is
you're
the way
healthy
you want to
enough.
aspire to be. Now, part
Which
of the
John
reason
isn't,
why
by the
that's
way.
true is because, you know, he's not going to give in to this type of culture that's going to force you to accept everybody and everything, even though basically it fundamentally goes against your values. I mean, the way America's going today, like the stuff they're pushing. Okay, there's a YouTuber, another great YouTuber I like to watch named David Gudgeon, but his channel's called Coffee Talk. And YouTube sent him an email, right? Now, he's got 11.1 thousand subscribers, and he's been on here for years and years doing this consistently. He does live streams every now and again, and he's like this a little bit older white dude, but he's worked his whole life many different retail jobs. He's just an interesting guy. So YouTube sent him a letter, right, knowing that he has like a very loyal following. Like, we follow this guy for many years. I've been watching this guy since 2016. This guy, David Gudgeon, on Coffee Talk. And YouTube sent him an email saying, if you start making, Nick, listen to this. YouTube sent this guy an email saying, if you start making content promoting the LGBT community and promoting Black Lives Matters, there is the potential, I think they said, I don't know if they said the potential or if they said they'll give him 5,000, but they said something like, we're going to fly you out to a YouTube meeting, and we're going to, basically they were going to fly him out and basically tell him what they want him to do so he can be bigger and bigger and make a lot more money, which is stuff that he doesn't want to do because he's true. David Gudgeon is not like these other motherfuckers, Nick. You need to subscribe to that guy, David Gudgeon, because he doesn't play this fucking game. And I'm like, there needs to be more guys like that, where he said, fuck that. He told YouTube, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Fuck your 5,000 and fuck you flying me out and treat me like you're going to build my channel and make me into like a huge dude to promote those ideals.
You need to get the police involved in Camilla swatting. I just got a copyright from him. He's not liking to talk about the swats. Go strike him now. Go strike now. He's running scared.
I don't agree with that shit. I don't like that shit, and I don't think it's fucking funny how everybody else acts like, oh.
You know, Kitten Kat, there's a paper trail to everything. Every move this guy makes, every comment that he makes, everything he's doing like that. Just let him do it. They're gonna go after this. They're gonna look at it. All right, and they're gonna use this when the time comes. Kitten Kat, all this stuff's they're gonna pile on this guy. They're gonna pile on this guy. You know, he ain't gonna be able to come out from underneath it. Let me see if I got one already. I'm surprised I didn't get one yet. Oh, good. Everyone should report this guy. Everyone should report this guy. I mean, listen, I'm not doing it because I don't want them coming back to me and saying, you were obviously jealous of this guy for some reason. And it had to do with money. I'm not getting involved with that. And in fact, if there is a lawyer out there that's going to defend this guy, that's possibly what they're going to say. And there's no record of me ever doing that to him. You got to be smart. You got to be smart with this. They're going to come up with, to try to save this guy from prison, there's going to be a lawyer out there, a scumbag lawyer, that's going to try very hard to defend this guy. And they're going to use everything possible against me, against whoever who's accusing this guy. All right? And here's the thing. I'm not going to be accusing anyone. I'm going to testify. All right? And when they ask me to testify, they're going to say, did you remember this? I'm going to say yes. Did he do this? I'm going to say yes. Did he do this? Yes. And then his stupid lawyer is going to come out, the scumbag that's going to fucking try to friggin' defend him. He's going to say, well, why did you strike this guy so many times on YouTube? They might say, why didn't you? I'm going to say, well, I don't do that. It's not my business. I don't get paid to do it. That's not my hobby. I don't do that for fun. In fact, it's work for me. This is entertaining for me. This is a hobby. But what's not entertaining is the fact that I'm being fucking I'm being swatted all the time. I'm being harassed. I'm being threatened. And child pornography is being sent to my phone. And they're going to say, well, what did you do about that? I'm going to say, I went to the police department. I went to 3 of them. I went to 3 of them. And I did everything that they wanted me to do, except change my phone number. They're going to say, why didn't you change your phone number? And I'm going to say, because if I change my phone number, you wouldn't see any of this stuff. You wouldn't see any of the threats. You wouldn't see any of the text messages. You wouldn't see how many fucking Google numbers that these people fucking put out there or try to contact me with. Holly Undead has 2 vids showing him swatting her. Yeah, I know. And it's not just him. It's not just him. Kitten Cat. It's not just him. I mean, I know you're focusing on him, but it's not just him. You got to remember, this isn't the reason why they're invested or looking into this guy. Let's just get that straight. This is not the reason why they're looking into this guy. The reason why they're looking into this guy is because of Botter, and it's because of the freaking child porn that was sent to my phone. It's the only reason. Everything else they're going to throw on top of it. Camilo has no 20 to 30K for a defense lawyer. I don't know. Maybe you don't. I don't know that. I have no clue. Maybe he's going to be public. Listen, this public defender might be a real scumbag wanting to try to make a name for himself. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. She's sailing away. She's sailing far, far away right now. Far, far away. I don't know if they forgot that I had this stuff or anyone else had this stuff on them. And people are going to say, well, why didn't you use it? For what? For what? To use it against the guy that you guys knew? You guys knew full. This audio has already been out there. These videos have been out there. Now I'm just rubbing it in your fucking faces. That's all I'm doing now. I didn't create these videos. If I created them, then yeah. Maybe you could say, well, why didn't you show this before? If no one saw this stuff before, you can say, hey, why didn't you show this before? This stuff is out there. This stuff has been out there. Where are the videos of me doing this? Where are the videos of me doing this? So if next you get swatted and they ask you, why don't you alert them that you had this evidence, then what? This is the stuff I'm compiling. And I'm telling you right now, the prosecutor's office and everyone's watching this shit. They're watching this shit. I'm not running down to the fucking prosecutor's office every single time I find this shit. John had nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this up until Monday. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not Monday, Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, when I went down there. They didn't know about John Camillo. They had no clue. They didn't know he existed. And I don't know if you guys remember when I first came back and I said, hey, listen, John, step away from these people, dude, especially Lolly. Because the shit that I have to give them, that's putting the shit on Botter, the shit that they want on Botter, you're in these videos participating with this guy doing this shit. And they're not looking for the swatter, I'm telling you. I'm not negligent. There's no law, right, that insists that I hand over anything. They've never asked me for anything. Never asked me for anything. Lolly must have released how to track a Google number. Did she? I don't know. People sending kiddie porn to your phone is a low act, yes, but cops could trace the origins of it and bust it. Well, here's what they did. All right, here's what they did. Everything 2020. I went there on Wednesday, right? Not this Wednesday, but last Wednesday, to hand over this phone right here. Hand over this phone because on this device, someone texted me or sent me child pornography from two numbers. I went there And this had happened before. This had happened in December of last year. All right, someone sent me some photos like that. This detective sat down with me and he said, listen, what happened last time when we tried tracing these photos, it went back to Asia. It didn't bounce around in the United States. It went back to Asia. That's what they said. So they said, what's different this time? And they said, it's the phone number with the StreamYard link. And it goes back to this guy's channel. And he was communicating to you as Botter. In the text, you can see. All right. Now, they looked into this. I'm assuming they looked into this guy's channel. And they took a piece of paper when I got there on Monday to pick up the phone. They had it from Wednesday to Monday. Prosecutor goes, "Do you know this name?" Said a name across it, an address and a phone number. And next to it, I don't know what this means. All right. There was like a green diamond with an orange dot in the middle. Next to the name and the address and all that stuff. I've never seen that before. I don't know what the fuck it was. Whatever. It was printed from a computer. All right. He didn't get into details with me. All right. But he said, this person Botter, do you know him? I said, no, I know him from YouTube. I don't know who he is. And they go, do you know who that guy is? This person from Florida? I said, no. But I've heard the name multiple times. That's it. That's it. And they asked me, they said, if you have anything where Botter is saying certain things about the child pornography or anything like that, please send it to us. This is what's going on. All right. And unfortunately, you know, I am taking these videos of this Botter person doing this shit to the police. And John Camillo just happens to be participating in it. Where he's calling the cops, telling them that his name is Raul Lopez or whatever the fuck he's saying. Go to my house. He said my name specifically. He gave out my address. And he said Mark Terry's name specifically. But before he did that, he said he would love to see Mark Terry locked up, T-Rex, and then he says Mark Terry, so we know who he was talking about. All right. We want to see him locked up. And John, I'm telling you again, man, the day with the anthrax thing, when I say we, me and several other police officers were at the Mala Police Department watching your live stream. That's not a joke. They went back and watched you do it, John. They watched you do it. They watched you, Lolly, and Botter do this. One of the guys laughed. So I don't know what that means to anyone. I'm just letting you know. All right? I'm just letting you know. So please don't insist that I'm hiding anything from anyone. You guys have no clue. You have no clue where I've been. You have no clue who I've talked to. Except for the people I've told you about. Oh, I gotta tell you guys something, right? I gotta tell you guys something you might not know about me. I have a lot of family that's in law enforcement, not just law enforcement, but in divisions. Like when I say that when I was hired to work for Homeland Security in the early 2000s, to spy on these North Korean diplomats, I'm not kidding with you. That is not a lie. For 2 years, I helped Homeland Security get information on North Korean diplomats in Alpine, New Jersey, for 2 years. Why would they come to me for that? John, you have no clue who I've been talking to. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, John. And you don't listen. You don't go to the police department about stuff like this. I'm telling you right now. These people aren't going to do much. You have to go to the right people about this. Hey, Michelle, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. How about you, Spirit?
Good, good.
Yeah, honey.
Let's see.
Yeah,
You said Lolly is not in chat.
Also, actually,
Deserting
two
ship for
things happen.
what?
I'll be happy
Lolly?
if two things happen, sweetheart.
What's up?
Touch motherfucker and stop blaming it on you. It's not you. And I know that. And the
Michelle,
animal fur, my fur coat to keep me warm in the winter. We're hoping on two different things. Food, and all this crap that we've been going through. I've been going through it as much as I have. Have you been going through it for 2 years plus, like me, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Listen to me, Kitten Cat. I'm gonna tell you one time. All right. You have no idea who I've been talking to.
Okay.
You have no idea. All right. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. If I thought anyone was gonna get hurt, trust me, I would say something. You have no idea who I talked to. There's a long Kitten Cat. You don't understand. This has been going on for a year. There's been a long list of paper trails of me going back to people and telling people.
Since COVID
Just so you know, and I don't want to. Michelle, shut up. I don't want anyone knowing about this. I want to drop the bomb. The bomb.
Exactly.
Magda Lolly is not there, and Camilo is live. No one's there. No one's watching that shit.
I don't think any of this is funny.
No one
Sick.
does, Michelle.
Twisted.
No one does. Something happened today. Not yet, Magda. I'm sure there'll be cops at someone's house very soon.
That's why my police went for police.
I'll tell you this right now. Botter hasn't been here. Where's Lolly?
Today, which day, so I can either be nice and make it pleasant.
I want to point something out. Magda, Mel's Bells, Kitten Cat, Violator. You notice how badly Botter wants me to repeat a name? Does that make any sense? Botter, you want me to say that name? Nope. You're not going to get me to say that name. Botter, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a fucking idiot.
I know.
This is what bothers this guy so much. Who's calling you?
I don't know, some freaking number. Let me see. It's yeah, hold on. 649 area code 201.
Hold on. Let me see if that's the one who's been calling. No, I was getting 201-632. But that ain't happening.
To see what they had to say.
That ain't happening anymore. That ain't happening anymore. I wonder why. I wonder why no one's calling. I wonder why the text messages stopped. I wonder why no one's putting any copyright claims on me. I wonder why. Well, according to Anderson Henderson, John Camillo is extremely angry or extremely mean to a lot of women in his life. A lot of women in his life. Magda, I don't know, but Camillo is very crabby. Very, very crabby. And Kitten Violator, I get it. Thank you very much. By the way, I want to thank you guys specifically. Thank you very much. I don't want you to think like I'm ungrateful. I'm ungrateful. In fact, I wish I could tell you what I've been doing for almost 2 years. I wish. All right, but and maybe it's not enough. Maybe it's not enough. And this is why I think a lot of people here are important. All right. Like Kitten Kat, like Violator, like Magda. These people all watch and they pay attention to this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only people I watch, I watch an Anderson Henderson live stream. Unfortunately, I don't watch Mark anymore. I don't watch John. I don't watch G Mangos. I don't watch any of those people. I watch Anderson Henderson and sometimes Melton John if he lets me participate. You know, I know you guys are watching. And trust me, thank you, really, thank you very much. I do, like, if I'm not being too sincere about it, or if I don't look like I am, I can't jump through the computer screen and hug you, or shake your hand or anything like that. But if I could, I would. I can't. Botter says you are blue waffles. Well, here's the thing. I reached out to fucking to Bergs about this. I reached out to Bergs about this when I found out the name. And I said, listen, can you talk to Jill, or at least reach out to Blue Waffles and see if he's got anything, because the cops want all this shit. And he goes, no. He's like, he's not going to have that. That's what I was told by Bergs. Now, the reason why I don't call Jill is because when I fucked up my phone, I lost Jill's phone number. So Jill, if you're watching this, call me. If that's not true, if Blue Waffles can't help out with this, if what Bergs told me isn't true, Jill, please call me again. Please. I lost a lot of phone numbers. A lot of phone numbers, Jill. Yeah, I know. This is what I already. Magda, I talked to someone last night that's over there, and I said, because they thought I was upset. For the record, guys, I'm not upset. Don't be upset with people who are over there. Don't, because I don't know why they're over there. You don't know why they're over there. Just remember that. And you need people over there to watch them. I'm not trying to blow anyone's cover or anything like that, but yeah. I saw that Violator. That was funny. I don't know. But the person that I talked to last night was like, listen, don't. And I said, I'm not. I'm not. I understand. And by the way, the person who reached out to me last night, thank you. Thank you for doing that, because that means that you have some sort of trust, and you're not afraid to tell someone, you know. And I respect that 100%. Hey, Abby, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Abby, we're just talking about how John used to harass you. Do you think he ran Carrie Bridges off of YouTube? Because Carrie never stopped talking to me. I'll tell you that right now. Carrie's never stopped talking to me. I don't know if she ever talked to John. Camilla says you're in good hands here, Rachella. That's for sure. I seem to remember Camilla was wanting you to sell. Yeah, I have. Listen, telling you right now. You want the text of him saying that? Magda, do you want the text of him saying that? Hold on. Him saying where he's going to sell Charlotte and Rachella's and MJ's nudes or something like that. Let's look. Let's look. Oh, and by the way, I just want to point this out. As long as you are involved with Botter, I'm staying distant. Now, let that sink in. Let that sink in, please, for just a moment. And then I am going to play you this video.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it.
As long as you are involved with Botter, I'm staying distant. Says John Camillo at 609-579-3175. And you all know that was his number. You all know that because it was doxed multiple times. All right. I'm going to play that again. As long as you, let me read it. As long as you're involved with Botter, where is it? As long as you're involved with Botter, I'm staying distant. Says this guy.
I come and look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the gremlin elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the gremlin elf breathe.
So let me look through these. Let me look through these texts where he said he was going to do that with nudes. There you go. He goes, I told everyone you're selling nudes to Norm F. He. Charlotte's, Nick's, and Cass, etc. I'm playing Lolly. It's all about the views. She's a pawn in my game. I told her, get your ass motivated. Again, John Camillo. There's his phone number. On September 28th, 2021, I sent John this text. John, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just telling you what this person sent me. I'm sorry if it made you angry. I'm being honest with you about what was sent. If you need anything, let me know. You know what that was? That was death threats from the juice that someone sent me to give to John. John screamed at me over the phone and said, "Tell him to get in line." Scream. That's why I sent him that text. That's from John Camillo. Saying Lolly is pissed. Botter wrote in her comments, "I'm going to slice your throat using your info." How does he know that? How does he know that? How does John Camillo know that? John writes, "I think so. I really do. Lolly is Botter. Who else has the time? And when you accuse, they start fighting to throw you off. Lolly has a series of lawyers watching. Link." This is from John Camillo. From John Camillo. Hello, you, yo. These people really hate you, Lolly and Botter. September 25th. John Camillo. From John Camillo. Yo. Botter and someone else is planning on killing you. Botter wants you dead for real. Did you say Lolly was molested by her dad? Botter really wanted your car fucked with. He wanted me to put a Snickers bar in your gas tank. There's a StreamYards link that he sent me. Or a YouTube link to some. Hold on. Let me see what this is.
Woods up by the step. See if I could fucking break this. I got just hiking shoes off, but that's still kind of a feat to try to break that.
He sent me a link to Melton John's video or something. I don't know why. This is the guy who says he has nothing to do with Botter. Botter said you're scared to death. He asked me if we were cousins. He wants me to keep playing along with this. This just keeps going on and on and on. Now let's get to the Anderson Henderson text. Let's get to the Anderson Henderson text. Oh man, because people want to play games now. See what Anderson Henderson has to say. Actually, I think I have him as AH. No, I didn't. Fuck. I can't prove this is his phone number. I can't prove this is his phone number. Oh, here are some text from October 29th, Friday, October 29th. These are harassing texts from October 29th. So let me read this to you. You guys might like these. This is from this phone number. Goes on. One after another. Okay? No. No. They're children. Here's another one. This is from 471. Who talks like that? Who's been accusing me of this shit? Yeah, that's not all of them. There's thousands and thousands of texts from these people. Thousands of texts. I'm gonna go back far back to as far as back as I got this phone. All right, so I got this phone I think on September 2nd. September 2nd I got this phone. All right, so we're gonna go back to September 2nd, 2021, 8:52 p.m. from this phone number. Well, this is before I went to go meet up a Slingshot. All right, Michelle. The ones I got today, I think I already showed you. This is when I was down in Maryland. This is when I first got the phone. You got to remember, I can't even show you this. I can't show you these phone numbers. These phone numbers have they're private phone numbers. I'm telling you, September 2nd, I got this phone. All right, and all these texts started on September 3rd. All right. Let's see. So that's the 3rd. And these are the reason why these are so short. The reason why these are so short is because I blocked them. I blocked them. If I don't block them, they go on and on and on and on and on. Okay. And I was getting pictures of people's shit. Pictures of people's shit. And I was getting pictures of. I can't show you this because I don't want to bother Craig. But it's a bunch of pictures of Craig hugging on another guy. These are people telling me to keep quiet. This was when I found out that Lolly was Botter, and I got a phone call from John saying that if you told anyone, no one would believe you. And I started receiving these texts. And then there's just this one. They're calling me the N-word. Your teeth are better than Michelle K, so you must be doing something right. Ask Liz if I can jizz on her tits for $50. Camel cigarettes have camel humps, marrow. It doesn't make any sense. It just goes on and on. It doesn't make any sense. This is Botter. And this is what I'm talking about. See these StreamYard links? This was sent from him. All right, Michelle. Hey, Michelle, what's up?
Hey, sweetheart. What's up?
How you doing?
I'm trying to hang in there. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm done. I will be hopefully
Over
soon.
over 15%. Over 15% of my subscribers are watching this right now.
Yeah.
Other people on YouTube can't say that.
Right? I can't even see that. I have over 1,000 something subscribers. I don't know.
Hold on. Michelle, why don't you talk to everyone? I'm gonna go take a piss, okay?
Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. If I didn't see it yet, happy Halloween and stay spooky. Don't let those bad spirits in stage them out. Stage them out. I'll be doing my crystals and my rituals for good people, including most of you guys. Probably almost all of you. Get good vibes for the rest of the year. And don't hurt people, trust me. I always try to call my psychic friend. Maybe she can figure it out. She's pretty damn good. I'm a medium, a psychic medium. Somebody's innocent is going to get hurt. It's not just in our community. Somebody innocent is going to get hurt. It can even be somebody that's not even on YouTube. Peace, peace, and sunny. I love you. We love you. Love you all. See. Oh, the king is truth is here. Is it just me or does Michelle sound no doubt about sound? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Just me or does Michelle sound so stoned? Oh yeah, I'm stoned, but I'm not stoned. Fucking idiot.
I gotta get stoned, actually. Speaking of stoned.
There you go.
I gotta get stoned. Look at all this look at all this ganja I got for free. You know, I've never paid for fucking marijuana. Look at these nugs I got.
Wow.
For free.
Do you have to plant them or something?
No, they just show up. I always leave this out here, and it just shows up in my fucking. I've never been. Ever since this marijuana law passed, I've always had free weed all the time.
Right.
I broke my bowl last night, unfortunately, so I have to revert to my bat again. Maybe we'll go out and buy a bowl. You want to go out and buy a bowl?
Yeah. Not today, maybe tomorrow, though. Definitely tomorrow.
No, Michelle. Everyone else fucking works, or at least I work.
I'm forgetting tomorrow is Monday. Damn it! I'm forgetting. Damn it. Go to it's a good place to get a ball from. Cigar World or Cigar King, I think, are the best ones, I think.
Yeah, I think I might go there. They're probably closed today. I'll probably go to get one from a gas station.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can get a pretty decent bowl at a gas station.
Really?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah, I
just
don't
fucking.
smoke balls, but I know they have a paraphernalia all in Cigar King because Benny used to work at Cigar King, whatever the one that's in Ramsey, not that one, but the one in Nanny Rut. He used to be the
Yeah,
bartender.
that's where Johnny What goes. You can buy you can buy bongs there and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. He no longer works there, Well, there's trouble. And the father,
Whoa. Yeah.
when the father ended up passing away, so hit the hit hit the fan. Shit hit the fan.
Oh. And listen, guys, we don't have to do much over here. We're not even fucking tearing it up. We're about to tear it up because Michelle, I'm telling you right now, we're about to go check out some Halloween stuff. You ready for this?
Oh yeah, bring me here.
All right, so listen, let me get some clothing on. Let me see how cold it is. Is it really cold outside? I haven't been outside yet.
So that.
All right, let me go check real quick, and then I'll get dressed. I'll get dressed appropriately, and we'll go for a walk. It's actually nice outside, Michelle.
Not too bad, right?
I'm gonna get my vest on.
Right. We're back, man. Oh my god. Oh, good crap. Yeah, you know Sundays are bad for me.
Get my vest on, and then we're gonna go.
You know Sundays are bad for me.
You like this vest, Michelle?
Yeah, I do. It's hot in here.
Yeah. It's an LL Bean. Very nice vest. I like this vest. Nice blue. I love blue. Blue's my
Yeah.
favorite color.
Blue looks really good on you.
Yeah. Plus, it's got the maroon zippers and all this stuff, and the maroon lining. This is a really nice vest.
Yeah, it is. It's very fancy. I like it.
Thank you. LL Bean's one of those companies, or it was one of those companies, that if you bought something from LL Bean and you had it for, like, let's say a decade,
Yeah.
and it broke on you, you could bring it back to LL Bean and get the money back for it.
Really?
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. But LL Bean was a very good company at one time. They still make quality products. This is very good. This fleece, very comfortable. You put this in the dryer with some nice fabric softener. Oh my god, it smells awesome forever. It just holds on to that smell. Michelle, Michelle. All right, you guys want to go outside? The reason why you guys can't go outside today, all right? I gotta explain to them. I'm talking to the dogs. Is because there are children out there, and I know you guys are gonna see them in costumes. I know you're gonna see them in costumes, and you are gonna chase them down the street. We're not gonna do that today, guys. All right, I gotta let these dogs outside. Hold on. We're gonna go one at a time. Come here. All right. Where'd Michelle go? All right, we're gonna go out and take a walk. I get my phone ready. This. All right, we're gonna go for a walk and go check out all the children walking the streets in their costumes. So you got double of me. So I'm gonna be using my phone right here to video the children outside. You know what I mean? Noodles 360 or whatever. Woo! I'm gonna do it super fast. Woo! Yeah! What's going on, guys? Wow! This is amazing. Ha 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 ha. It looks like I'm banging my head. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys, we're gonna go for this walk. Should I keep this one going? Should I keep this one going? No, right? I don't need to keep this going. Let's remove that one. All right. You guys can hear me, right? All right, so let's go for a walk. Check out all the haunted houses. Let's switch the camera around. We're gonna go down the most terrifying street. Your parents, they close us off. I think we're back. Look at all the leaves that are down already. It smells like firewood out here. Everyone's having fires. What they do is they close down these streets so no one can come up and down them. They got the cops down on each block. They have it closed down. It was my zipper. Can't do that. Might get in trouble. So we're gonna go. The only people who are allowed on this block are people who live here, and it's not because it's not because anyone is scared. It's just that they're so wealthy down here that they can do whatever they want. So they'll shut down this street over here. Pretty cool. It's like Halloween Street down here. So if you got to come down the street, they escort you down the street. The police will escort you. Look at all these people. Like tons of people. I got Michelle K. Oh no, it's me? How the hell that happened? Hold on. So here's this Halloween house in the daytime. It's pretty cool. I think this thing went. Oh no, it's still. They're serving people hot dogs here. See what's going on down here. It's cool. And everyone's getting drunk. Well, they shut down this whole road over here. It's like filled with people from all over the place. They have barbecues on the street. It's pretty cool.
Actually, this whole area down here too, up by the lake, they have it all closed off. This guy's got a machine out here. People are barbecuing. And they have cops patrolling the whole place. A millimeter short video to say that it's a troll. It's not a troll. At least John, I'm telling you right now, man. This guy's wasted. And people are bombed, man. See, like there's like these little patches of where people just like disappear, and all of a sudden it's like boom, there's a party house down here.
Get them?
It's like a nonstop party out here. And everyone's drunk, by the way. Everyone's fucking drunk. And then they have everyone's got their dogs out. See, if I brought Tino and Wishbone out here, these dogs would be like fucking running after everyone. They're not well behaved dogs. They're not. Camilo said the King of Truth account in here was a troll. So what? So fucking what? I don't care. I'm not accusing. I didn't even talk to that fucking person, and I'm not accusing him of anything. But I know if that happened in his channel, he'd be fucking accusing me up and down. Fucking scumbag. You know, like what do you want me to do about him? The guy's bad news. I'm telling you. No, man. What's up? How are you, man? Good. Everywhere, bro. You're on YouTube. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Oh, really? Oh, man. I know you guys came down here.
Doesn't everyone else?
Yeah, I know everyone. Where's the dog? How many you got now? One? I got another dog, man.
Did you?
It's fucking nuts.
Did you?
Yeah. stupid. He's a little stupid. So maybe. Yeah. I'll give you a call. All right, man. See you. It's remember the guy I was telling you about that does the coding and hacking shit. They work for this Israeli-based company that does that for like New York City Police Department and stuff like that. They break into your phones. He's alright, that guy. I mean, I gotta go over to their house. I gotta talk to him. I've known that guy since I was like 17, 16. They made a lot of money, those two. They made a lot of money. He's already ready to retire, that guy. They waited. I think they waited like he knew he could retire in a few years. So then they're like, all right, let's have kids. That's pretty cool. I wish that I could do that. Like, yeah, I'll retire in a few years. Let's have some kids. Pay attention to them. No, I remember he had a really, really, really hard time as a teenager. I remember there were a few times I had to stay away from him. There were certain things that were going on, and it was like, dude, I can't do that. But he turned out pretty good. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Craig had no excuse. Craig had no excuse whatsoever. And, I still don't get that, man. Craig could have done whatever he wanted. Craig would have been retired by now. If his life was the same way, right? Where he's not married, he's not whatever, he could have been fucking retired collecting a pension. Well, same here. I should have just became a cop. I would have been retired already. From 18 to 41. I'm pretty sure it's just 20 years. You start collecting a pension up in Jersey. I would have been set. I wouldn't have had any kids. I could probably have all the toys I wanted, and fucking I would have been living down there in Florida with Craig instead of talking to him on YouTube. Magda, it didn't matter. You don't understand, Magda. Magda, he he got hooked up at the age of like 18, right? In this union carpentry shit, and he fucked it up. Fucked it up. He would have to have done like 2 years. 2 years collecting coffee for people, doing the bullshit work at fucking 18. At 18. By the time he was 20 or 21, he would have been in the union. He would have worked whenever the fuck he wanted to. He would have gotten fucking tons of overtime, done whatever, never been married. Magda, he would have been retired, I'm telling you. Unfortunately, some people here that that end up whatever. As in, I could have been the greatest ever. I could have been the greatest ever. Wow, this guy's really reaching. Now he's got to go out and strike everyone to get attention. I mean, I didn't get a notification yet, but this guy's really reaching. And Magda, you don't need brains. You don't need brains to be in the unit he was in. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna record this. You're gonna fucking do this shit, and they're gonna respond to it. Fuck it. Yeah. Now everyone's cloning each other, right? Now everybody's cloning each other. Bullshit. I don't believe it for 1 second. What? Tino? What? What? I don't think so. You guys want to go inside? You guys want to stay out here? You guys stay. Daddy's gonna go for a little ride. Daddy's gonna go for a little ride. Oh man, that was a good walk. That was a very good walk. That walk felt very refreshing, especially when you're stoned. Milo is abusive to his girlfriends, according to court documents. According 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 to court documents, yes, John has a record. Has a record, according to court. All the all the slut moms out here, they can't get enough of DB 19. I know. I told you, Bad God. I've been saying this. John needs Lolly. He can't do a live stream by himself. He can't do a live stream by himself. Listen, I'm not even doing much right now. Just walking down the street. This guy can't hold shit over there. Can't hold shit. I got over 15% of my fucking of my subscribers watching right now. This guy has fucking how many? How many? What, 5%? Come on. We did an amazing live stream last night, game show, Michelle K game show, and someone struck it for fucking hate speech. This is how much they hate us. This is how much they don't want to see us succeed. Who else is doing this for you? Bergs ain't doing it for you. Who else? No one's showing you this shit. Nobody. I'm sorry. But nobody's showing you this except me. I'm going 6 fucking hours. 6 fucking hours. Yeah, no one's swiping. Get the fuck out of here. You're a big nerd. And here's the thing. Go ahead, do it all you want, man. I'll just record it. And people are going to come here again and again and again and again to see it happen. Okay, fine. I don't care. And Botter, just for the record, whatever you did yesterday by swatting Michelle K, you just made her fucking $40. You got Michelle K $40 yesterday in donations. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. I ain't gonna stop you. I'll make it work for me. I'll make it work for me, and you'll hate yourself for it. Fucking loser. No one else is doing this. No one else is doing this. You want to know why? Because everyone else out here is a bunch of fucking pussies. Bunch of big ass fucking pussies. I just don't want to deal with it. No one wants to deal with it. I get it. But don't be a fucking pussy about it. Don't be a fucking pussy. Of course, the beautiful, beloved Michelle K is back.
Oh,
Hey, Michelle K.
hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Oh, you did something to your hair. It looks great. You put on
Yeah,
some makeup?
I just let it
Wow.
poof out. I poofed it out instead of just flat ironed it. Instead of flat ironing it, I just poofed it out.
Say you upgraded it. Wow. Now, guys, oh my God. Now, can you imagine Michelle K in a silver fox fur jacket? Guys, please. Guys, if you aren't subscribed, at least give us a little $5 donation to get Michelle K her silver fox fur jacket so she can spend 6 hours a day 6 hours a day smoking cigarettes out in the winter, out in the cold, out on the deck.
This gets too close for me, and my neck and my back hurt me badly. I'm disabled, so help me. Help.
Noodles, read my comments above and contact Woody for screenshots. What do I say?
Please.
All I see, Magda, is whatever happens, he deserves, and then you disappear for a while. I'm not reading. See anything.
Who deserves it? Deserves what?
Michelle, the fans are insisting that they see you. That they see you.
There.
Not the fucking awning or the umbrella.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm trying to get my.
Michelle, people are insisting. Oh wow, Michelle, you look like $1 million. Wow. You know what you look like? You look like a sexy cave woman. Like if yeah, like dressed in fur. Your hair's kind of wild. You got that look to you. Oh my God, Michelle, if I was a caveman, I'd grab you by the hair and pull you into a cave.
Yeah. I like it.
It's about Cindy. Really? Fat God said he planned to swat her. Cindy sent me a screenshot, and I said, "Listen, I'm going to be honest with you, Magda. No one knows who anyone is anymore. That's just the truth. I don't know."
I call my police department in advance. Let's try that.
Potter, let me tell you something. If it's fake, Potter, I'm going to tell you something right now. The porno that was sent to me was real. Fucking fake. Get out of here.
Horrible.
Now, Michelle, you want me to bring up the picture of the fur coat that you were asking for? Now you really got to sell this, Michelle K. You really got to tell them why you want this.
Because I'm disabled. Day in and day out. I smoke my cigarettes outside. And when it's the cold weather, it's when I become more sick. And the fur coat would help me not feel so sick inside. Because it would keep me nice and warm.
Right, exactly.
I don't have a man to turn to keep me nice and warm. And then
You falling asleep?
Gone to the shop, honey.
Are you falling asleep?
Yeah, I was charging my phone, and then I woke up. And I'm like, uh-oh. It's at 36% right now. It's at 36% right now.
Rick Martel is asking, can you please take the marbles out of your mouth?
Marbles out of my mouth. I don't have marbles in my mouth. It might be just the phone system and the internet.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Rick Martel. It's the phone system and the internet.
It has to be. It has to be.
Now, Magda's saying, Michelle, you look close to death. You look close to death.
You think my dad will be too?
Now, Mel's Bells is saying, is that a roach clip that you have?
No, actually, you can get them on Amazon, guys. It's like a red rose. I got it in red. They come in a pack of 3. Red, I have a pink one, and I have a blue one. It's actually when you smoke your cigarettes, you put it on, and it won't cause that yellow gingy shit on your fingers.
Right.
You know how that happens?
The reason why you got that is because you were falling asleep with cigarettes between your fingers and they're burning you, right?
I muted louder stuff. Go ahead. What is it?
All right, listen, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Right?
Okay, honey. Okay.
You keep these people satisfied, Michelle.
Of course, I'll do my best.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well, guys, how are you guys? How's that? Yes, how are you doing, sweetheart? Nida. Back, forward, fog. Nels, Bell, I love you. You're a sweetheart to me. You always have been. You're a good person. You really. Girl, what? I don't know what that means. Everyone is here to make fun of each other. Butter, that can't be true. Butter, am I perfect?
All right, I'm back, Michelle.
Welcome back. Dude.
Oh my god, Butter, no one cares, dude. Just leave. Just Butter, just go away, dude. Go away, man. You're like you're like fucking bad news now. Like now the cops are fucking following you around. Fuck that.
Beach.
I mean, you guys want to talk about bad news? The cops are following this guy around now. The cops. I wouldn't want to be hanging out with this guy.
No.
That's like on the streets. When you find out someone got fucking nailed or something, right? You start pretending like you don't know them. They start waving to you. You're like, what? Who are you? Who are you? That's what's going on with Vada right now. Everyone says ignore, ignore, ignore. I don't know it, Fat God, but if you are Nick, then... What did you say, Michelle?
If we ignore it, shit we still keep on getting fucked with.
Hold on, someone just texted me. A secret text messenger wants to know. All right, secret text messenger wants to know if Michelle K is speaking English.
Yes? What do you think, David?
Yeah, I can understand you.
Yeah.
That was your secret text message.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry I've been up all freaking morning.
You know, Michelle, this is all this took to stop all these swattings and all these doxings and stuff like that. Just stand up to these people. Just stand up to these people.
Yeah.
They can't handle the truth, and they run the fuck away.
Yeah.
They run the fuck away, Michelle.
It's so true. Who else is saying something back? Thank you for putting me on full screen while I'm trying to wake up. Silly. Thanks, honey. You love me too. I love you too. You're so bad. That you're good. So bad that you're good. No. Now it's time for me to go to bed.
Well, I'm talking negative about Botter. Botter's being a real fucking bitch. A real fucking bitch. And now he's soon going to be my bitch. Big time. Big time.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll do everything you say. Ha.
It's too late for that. It's too late for that.
Yeah. There'll be something.
You know, I really tried. I really tried with this person to stop him from bothering people. Like, I remember I used to call him all the time and be like, "Can you please leave Bergs alone?" Bergs would call me up and fucking scream about this guy. Right?
Yeah.
And, you know, I would get Botter would start calling me around 5 o'clock in the morning, which I truly appreciated. I always told him thank you. Right? He'd always call me at 5 o'clock in the morning, and then the text would start, and then whatever, and then it wouldn't end till like 9. So like 5 to 9 every day, Botter was texting me or calling me, and not just saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Wow.
So I had full communication with this guy from 9 o'clock. I'm sorry, from 5 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock at night.
Crazy.
All right.
It's really good tonight.
You want me to come over and get you a pack of cigarettes?
What?
You want a pack of cigarettes?
What? Say hello to your dog. You have your doggies with you?
No, I got them in the backyard. They're playing.
Oh, okay.
Going back to the house.
Yeah. You can go a minute.
I come by. You come out to the road. Give you your cigarettes.
Oh, fuck all the parents are taking. Parents are nice.
Why don't you, Michelle? Let me go get you. How many packs do you want? How many packs do you want? 'Cause I owe you $40.
I don't know, but I want to say something. You know I want that phone for me.
Oh, you just want the coat? I'll get you the coat instead, Michelle, if you want.
Thank you. Yeah.
Michelle, now listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. Seriously, listen how deep my voice is. And focus on my voice. Focus on my voice, Michelle. Think about how happy you would be when my voice is whispering in your ear every morning. Michelle, wake up. Wake up, Michelle. It's time to wake up. And every morning, Michelle, every morning, you would wake up to a breakfast of your choosing that I would make for you. I would make for you, and I would carry you. I would carry you out to the breakfast table where you would have the most comfortable chair. Most comfortable chair.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Since it's
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
How happy would you be, Michelle, if that was your life?
Very happy. Me, you, the doggies, kitty cat. We'd be very happy.
Yeah, I'd have a good time. Now, Michelle, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would we, if you and me were together, right? Would you make love to me with that fur jacket on?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? I'll be bare naked underneath the fur jacket.
Wow.
Oh,
Where's Danny?
I have to go at some 4 o'clock appointment to new job. We don't get along that well, so yeah, it's better for me anyway.
Now, Michelle, every night before you went to sleep, I would give you a full frontal and full back massage. Full frontal, like massage everything. Everything of yours.
Oh wow.
All the way down to your all the way down to your toes. Do you like when people touch your feet, Michelle?
I haven't in a long time, but I'm kind of ticklish on my feet, but you try.
Now, you don't have any toe hair, do you?
No.
Sifton says, Michelle, take another drag of that cig. There's a little bit left.
Don't you love how I fucking take some ass and a cigarette? You know, I can't waste one drop. Come on, you know that.
That was so funny. That was good. Guys, please. We gotta get Michelle this fucking jacket. We gotta get Michelle K this fur fucking coat. What the fuck?
I never bothered you guys ever, and I will bother you after this. I promise. Yeah, they give it the seat, whatever that. What's her name? He's channel or some shit. Oh, I forget. I think it's comedy drama channel. Oh, what the fuck was her name? But she did a fake St. Jude's charity. At least mine is.
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah. Not fake. I really need that jacket for the winter. Specific coat. I really appreciate it, guys.
Now, Dorian Gray wants to know, are you speaking English?
Yes, honey. Yes, Doreen. Yes, Doreen. You're so funny. No, I'm speaking Japanese. I gotcha.
Can you pretend to speak Japanese?
I don't even know how.
Yeah, but can you pretend?
No.
What do you mean no? Everyone could pretend to speak Japanese.
How did you do that?
Well, what do Japanese people sound like?
They have a soft voice.
They have a soft voice. How does it sound?
Sounds nice. I just can't think of how it, but I can't do it in my head.
Can you pretend for 2 seconds?
I'm like falling asleep on you.
See, guys, this is another reason why Michelle K needs the fur coat. Michelle K, be honest with us. How many times have you fallen asleep outside?
Too many.
Huh?
Too many.
Too many. So, guys, I'm telling you, you spend 6 hours a day outside smoking cigarettes. The winter's coming up. The winter's coming up. All right? She needs this fur coat. She might freeze to death by passing out on the porch when she smokes. Guys, please, I'm telling you right now. Please, please, please.
It's not a useless item, especially when I'm going to wear it.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, Michelle, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Are you going trick or treating tonight?
No.
Dude, I already fucking asked her. We got the friggin' costume and everything, and she pushed out.
I thought she was gonna go as a pack of a fucking pack of Marlboros.
Dude, you didn't hear what happened?
No, what happened?
Fucking, I reached out to Witty, right? I'm like, hey, listen, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna do a live stream, whatever. She goes, we're gonna make it. She goes, I'll buy it for you. Witty went out and bought a fucking Marlboro box costume for her to do this. All right, sent it to my fucking house, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it."
Okay. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Do you know what state you're in right now?
Jersey.
What?
New Jersey.
No, actually, no. You're in fucking Rhode Island right now.
Oh, not. Yes,
you are.
Say confusion.
In Washington.
You're in Maine. You're in Maine right now, Michelle.
In Maine. I didn't even know. When we arrive there, dude. When we get there.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah.
If Noodles got nipple rings, would you think that was hot?
If he wanted to, but it's a real bitch. But they pierce it. I don't recommend getting
Because I was actually talking to him last night, and he was like thinking about getting nipple rings.
He could if he wants to. I know, I sound like I'm stoned or something, don't I?
Are you alive, hey, Michelle?
Yeah,
Are you alive right now?
Michelle, put your goddamn phone on Do Not Disturb.
Michelle. Are you alive right now, Michelle? Oh. I was just wondering.
Dude, she was falling asleep before.
Hey, Dave, why don't you go buy her a pack of cigarettes and a freaking coffee or something?
That's what I told her, dude. I owe her $40. $40.
And a donut.
That's what I told her. I said, I'd go out and freaking get the. Listen, man, she's got to make her own money, dude. I'm trying to get her to make her own money.
She wants you to put that $40 to the fur coat fund, I think.
I know, but you understand what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah.
She gets everything handed to her. She's got to work for shit, dude. She made $40 last night. She made $40 for doing nothing. Just fucking showing up.
So you're not even going to give her that money?
Dude, I told her. I said, "Do you want it right now? I'll drop it off at your house." She goes, "No, hold on to it." She doesn't think she can hold on to the money.
Michelle, are you alive?
Michelle, you better hope that no one gives us fucking donations right now, or Bergs is gonna get fucking part of it.
Michelle just left.
This is. Yeah, I know. She's trying to fuck with her phone.
Where are you going?
I'm just driving around right now. I want to go get a pack of cigarettes, and then I'm gonna go home. But dude, the streets are packed with kids, man. Packed.
Where are your dogs at?
They're in the back.
Oh, okay. So why does John call you the Gremlin Elf?
Does he? I'm trying to figure out who the Gremlin Elf is.
That's you.
Yeah, but how do we know that?
Because
he said that?
Yeah.
He said that the Gremlin Elf is Noodles.
Yeah.
You're the Gremlin. Look at my title. My plea to Botter. Please, SWAT, the Gremlin Elf. It's my plea to Botter. Go after the people that deserve it. Please go after it. Don't let them breathe. Don't let the Gremlin Elf breathe. And I assure all you people out there, be very careful about this guy. Because he's trying to get whoever he can to get the pressure off of him. I told him all. He entertains his shit. He entertains it. I plead with the robot to keep doing it. Please do it. Please. My plea to the robot is in the title. Please attack the Gremlin Elf. Please attack him. Please attack the Gremlin Elf. And the Gremlin Elf is going to say, look, he's promoting. Good luck finding out who the Gremlin Elf is. The guy don't have my number anymore. The Gremlin Elf can't send this pet stuff to me on the phone like he did. He's all up.
Enough.
All right. Well, again, he says he doesn't know who the Gremlin Elf is.
What are you talking about? You're the Gremlin Elf.
Yeah, but who says? All I know. Wait, Bergs. All I know is that some guy goes live.
You get swatted.
Some guy goes live and says to a robot, "Please swat the Gremlin Elf." This guy's fucking nuts, dude. He's crazy. He belongs in a fucking a nut house.
No, but he's actually said that you're the Gremlin Elf.
Yeah, well, get me audio. Get me clips of that.
No, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, no one knows how to do that, right? Are you willing to go to court over this?
Fly 3,000 miles? No.
No, you'll do it over Zoom.
No, I'm not into that.
Okay, so then don't say that.
Yeah, but he's already said it.
Well, have you heard him say it?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, when you get subpoenaed for it, don't be mad at me. Dude, people are watching this, dude. I'm just letting you know. People are watching this right now.
Okay, great.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to be like, dude, you're stupid. I'm just letting you know.
People are watching.
Well, hey, dude, listen.
Where's Michelle?
When it oh, wait, hold on. I think she's here. Sorry, sweet cakes, Michelle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you in the basement. I was talking to Bergs.
Michelle, what's going on?
Sweet baby princess? Michelle?
She's still waking up.
Yeah.
She's been waking up for 20 years.
That's funny. Did you watch any of the game show last night?
The Gremlin, because you have hair like a gremlin. You barely have any hair. up top. Man, look at that. Look at that bald spot.
What are you talking? It's not bald. It's not bald. Look at that.
Let's see that bald spot in the back.
A full head of hair.
A full head of hair. You're a funny guy.
I know. All right, I think Michelle's back. Hold on.
Hey, Michelle, wake up.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
All right, can you tell the detective what happened?
What happened?
I discussed about it.
Oh, they did it again?
Who am I speaking with right now?
David Boldo.
We just spoke to you the other day, right, sir?
Yeah.
All right.
Michelle said that she had contacted you guys earlier and told you that she was going to be doing a live stream today.
I don't think so. I'm not sure, but it sounds like this happens whether it's a live stream or not.
No.
All right. And you have the case with the Bergen County Prosecutor's Office going on?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Thank you. I got all that information last time. I was just here a few days ago.
Yeah, just to let you know, right after, I guess I talked to you last, if you're the same police officer, I was swatted right after that.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're in Washington Township, so if you want to, I don't know if that means anything, but.
All right.
So.
All right, sir. I have all your information. Again.
All right. Sorry about that.
So the problem with it. You know, it's not fair for your police department. No, I mean, we StreamYard and he eats PayPal money and they don't like it and they're trying to go after him because they don't like the fact they don't like him, they don't like me, they don't like a lot of us. And they just do it out of spite. They just want to do it and keep on doing it.
I understand, money and conversation, but what if you guys just communicated, talk on the phone maybe, or FaceTime each other? That way, they're not watching you guys talk to each other.
Because I'm my favorite tell him. There you go. I don't know. He went out. But he doesn't want to do that. No, I'm not gonna stop talking. You know that, Dad. David?
So they happen all the time, and it's not just during the stream.
No, but it shouldn't be. David? He's getting arrested.
Yeah.
He's getting told. David, talk to him, please.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Michelle.
I know.
If the officer wants to call me, Michelle, give him my phone number. I can't really hear you, Michelle.
I have his number. I'm not going to call him. I just spoke to him a few days ago. Spoke to you a few days ago. We have an officer with a case open. The Bergen County Prosecutor's Office has a case open. Again, my advice is to just maybe end the live streams and just communicate off the internet. Just I understand that, but it seems like that is part of the issue. So that's my advice to you. Just be to
If he's talking to me, I can't hear him. He's talking to me. It's every other word I'm hearing.
I'm gonna leave for the day. Just please, call us if anything is serious. But
Yeah, have it. Take my number down.
We have it. Yeah.
Call me, right? This is so fake. It's so fake. So fake. Yeah. So let's stop live streaming.
Michelle, if he was talking to me, Michelle, I can only hear every other word he was saying. I really can make out what he was saying.
You can talk to him. Then maybe you and me should just talk off the live stream.
Michelle, call me right now. Call me right now. I got to know what you're saying because I can't understand. You're breaking up. Call me. All right, Michelle's calling. I'll be right back, guys. You know, hold on, guys. So I get on the phone and I talk to this police officer, all right? And I said, not for nothing, but Michelle said that maybe we should talk offline. I'm just letting you know we're not talking online. We're trying to raise money for a coat, all right? And he goes, I understand that. He goes, whatever, but we've made less of it. Oh, my God. Hold on. So I talked to the police officer and I said, listen, we're not just talking online here. We're trying to raise money for a coat. He goes, all right, I understand that, but maybe you should do it less. And maybe this won't happen as much. I said, well, and he was offering a piece of advice. And I said, can I offer a piece of advice? And he said, yes. And I said, well, why don't you guys just catch this guy so this doesn't happen anymore? I mean, I'm starting to get the feeling that now the conversations that I'm having with these police officers is maybe you shouldn't be online. And they're never going to tell me that. All right. But now I'm starting to feel like these are the conversations I'm having with the police officers. And my suggestion is maybe you should go catch these people who are doing it. Maybe you should go catch these people who are doing it, and it won't happen. Well, I'm not breaking any law. Not breaking any law. And you guys are telling me that, because someone else is breaking the law, I got to stop participating in stuff. And of course he didn't say that. But that's how I felt. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, if you want me to get off off of YouTube, all right? If you want me to get off YouTube, come arrest me. All right? Come arrest me for being on YouTube. If not, please do not suggest anything like that. For the record, I don't want to do it. All right? I'm not doing it. This is between you. This is between the police department and whoever's fucking doing this. Don't drag me into this. This has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. People are crank calling you guys, making you fucking run all over town. This has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. This is between you and this guy who's doing it. There's nothing I can do to help you. Except for the stuff I've just been doing right now by showing some of the stuff, what they've been doing. So, Michelle.
Hey, honey. It's total bullshit, babe. Not backing down.
No, I'm not. Listen, Michelle, you do whatever you want, all right? I'm not telling you what to do. But you can't. You can't suggest that to me anymore, all right? Because it's not. If it's not gonna happen to me, it's gonna happen to someone else out there. And it does. It does happen to someone else.
And someone else is gonna die for this.
The only good thing that we got going for us, and for the police department, is that they know that this is happening all the time. They know it.
Oh, it's fucking fake. Come on, you know my goddamn cell phone number. There's no reason.
Michelle, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling the police officers right now. I can keep changing my fucking phone number until Kingdom Come, and they'll still fucking get it. I'm just telling you. All right. If you don't want this happening, then you gotta get off.
This is happening. They gotta be caught.
Yeah, and if the cops don't want it happening, they gotta catch these people. That's it.
They got PTSD from this fucking shit.
You just listen. I'm just as frustrated as you are with this shit. All right.
Mm-hmm. It's not well for us. Stupid. Next. So fake. Damn it. Fake. So fake. Find them. The police officers. With the FBI involved. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, get them all involved. Get them all involved.
Goddamn CIA, for Christ's sake. Get everybody.
Traumatic stress disorder. It's crazy. It's good. I'm starting I feel bad for the cops, because next time I'm going to explain myself better. I'm going to say, listen, you got to realize I'm being told this all the time, and I just like to suggest that maybe you guys start investigating this a little bit harder, or going after these people, or whatever.
That's exactly the words I was gonna say. Investing. Yeah, they should be. Instead of swatting us and doxing us and get away with it, they really should bring them down. Figure this fucking shit out. I'm already deep down a rabbit hole. I'm not gonna stop until you guys catch it. Catch whoever the fuck this is. I think I have a
Butter, I don't care, Butter. I don't care, Butter. You do whatever you want. I'll turn shit into gold. I already have.
No bullshit. Can't hear you. Oh, there you are.
What happened?
No, I couldn't hear you for a second. Now I can hear you. You're frozen though. The fuck? Okay, there you go. Now I can hear you better.
Really? Come on. No, stay. No, stay. No, 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 no. You hear me,
I
Michelle?
realize I'm doing a spiritual thing later on for all the good people. We're all gonna have good karma. But you daughter and all you motherfuckers, I'm gonna have to do a different spell. And it's not gonna be a nice spell. So I hope you enjoy it, motherfuckers.
Well, you know what? Hey, Butter, if you go bother someone else, I'm gonna be honest with you. At least I can say you never got me. Never.
You guys both, okay? Happy now?
You might be able to run off Bobby McNutt and all those other fucking hillbillies. You know, dude, get out of here, man. And again, I'm getting tons of fucking views for this.
Stop. Not.
Wait until I show you the algorithms.
Okay. Alright.
And we aren't doing anything. We're not even doing anything entertaining, and we're beating John Camillo in views. Think about that. We're beating John Camillo in views with a channel with only 200 subscribers. 200, Michelle. We're destroying them.
I know. Yeah, John Camillo. Fuck you. Lolly. Fuck you. Father. Fuck you. Assholes.
You ain't gonna ruin anything. You ain't gonna ruin anything. Michelle, listen, we could just do this all day, rocking back and forth, and still get more views than John Camillo and Lolly ever did.
Whoever supports Lolly Cunningham and John Camillo, you're all scum. That's all I'm gonna say to you. You're all scum. Alright, honey, I'm gonna have to go for now. Call me later, okay?
All right, take care.
You too. God bless. Bye.
Still no PayPal contributions, guys. We need more PayPal contributions. We've been doing this for 7 hours. 7 hours. Let's go to sleep. A lot of leaves back here. A lot of leaves. Kino and Wishbone are walking around here eating all grass. Tino and Wishbone, what are you guys doing? Huh? What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? Yeah. Let's see if we can get them on camera. What? What? You guys, I'm out here in my Crocs, my jeans. Wishbone, you like that grass? Is that good grass? Is that good grass? Yeah. You want me to throw that? Maybe I should have a fire back here. Get out of here with this. Get out of here. No. No. What did I say? No. No. I said fucking no. Get. You son of a bitch. Tino, why don't you play with this thing, Tino? Tino, why don't you play with this thing? You want it? Get it. Oh. Ready? Ready? Get it. Good boys. Good boys. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ah. Get it. Oh. You guys stay. You guys have fun back here. Oh shit. Stoned. So stoned. No. No. What? What are you crying about? You guys want to go inside? Come on. Let's go inside. You guys hungry? Come here. Good boys. Come here. No. Get inside. Let's go. Go get some foodsies. You guys hungry for food? You guys want some foodsies? Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Now let's get these boys some foodsies. Oh boy. These boys are chowing the fuck down. Let me come up on this one now that we're back. And get rid of this one.
dirt all over my hands. I gotta throw this out. I gotta throw this out. All right. Let's plug my phone in. Put my earbuds in. There's a lot of private chat, all from Michelle K. Tell TJ to stop the fake wellness checks and fake swatting, honey. Oh, them. Stop them. Okay. Fuck 'em, honey. Get me backstage. I just got fake swatted right now. That was at 4:17. Backstage, hon. Backstage, hon. Sorry about that. Hey, has this ever been done before? Let me do something that's probably never been done before. Probably never been done before in the history of YouTube. I'm going to show you guys, the people in the comments, the private chat. You guys want to see the private chat? Let me show you the private chat. I bet you this has never been done before. Never been done. All right. Let's get this going. This has probably never been done. That has never been done before in the history of StreamYards. Never. Never been done before. And I just did it. I just did it. She meant to say them. She meant to say them. I'm keeping Melton John in the game for lulz. He is sometimes good for lulz. Yeah, he is good all the time. I think he is. Botter, they were never really a thing. Question mark. That's a question mark. Well, you guys, I've been consistently. You know what? Maybe I'll get out my guitar. You guys want to hear me sing a song that I could make up in like 2 seconds? Hold on. I don't even know if this thing is in tune right now, guys. So hold on. Just going over it. Michelle looks great in any kind of coat. think I'm being swatted right now, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna tell this guy to get lost. Hold on. No, thank you. Thank you. All right, ready? Can you guys hear that? Is that good? Michelle looks great in any kind of coat, but the coat that she wants is silver fox fur coat. You know what? I gotta put a fucking no trespassing sign on my lawn. I gotta turn into one of those. I have to. This is fucked up. Yeah. Michelle looks good in any kind of coat, but she looked better in her silver fox fur coat. Don't you ever tell Michelle K no. She wants it. She wants it. And something like that. The coat she wants is more precious than gold. Yeah, okay. All right, so Michelle looks great in any kind of coat. The coat that she wants is more precious than gold. And then don't ever tell Michelle K. No, wait. Something, and then. When she drowns, the coat will make her float. Right. When she drowns, the coat will make her float. Yeah. Right. So we go. Michelle looks great in any kind of coat. The coat that she wants is more precious than gold.
When she drowns, the coat will make her float. Yes, Melton. Lolly, Nick, Boss, 510, German Lady, Mark, Terry, Tracy, Terry, Jess, Sparrow, Grandpa's Adventures. What? Oh, current recent enemies? Oh my God. Magda, that's a long, long, long list. Long list. Oh my God, it keeps on going. Magda. Wow. Wow. So, Bergs, it would have went like this. It would have went. Well, I don't have a little key straight, but go ahead. Yeah, it would go like that. But you're missing the one part, Bergs. It would go. Yeah, it's still going. Wait. You play like Cyrax? I don't play guitar. I can get away with playing guitar, but I know I play it wrong. So what I do is I cheat. I go like this. And I'll do it. And I'll do the thumb. Evil Abe is a thin-skinned liar, coward, piece of shit. That what can Evil Abe do against the Russian-American Armenian mafia? I'm not in here with you people. You people are in here with me. I am the boy. Oh my God. Botter, you never were on my list, and my only interest in you, being Nick, is the possibility he would go to jail. Right, so she's hoping that you're Nick every day. So. Yeah. But yeah, so remember that? It was like, white man came across the sea. Yeah, how did that go?
And it'd be like, that was, when I was a kid, I remember learning a lot of Iron Maiden songs when I played bass. And I was never good at the, like the, you have to get really, you have to be good at that. Berg says you can do that. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Bulldell.
Yes.
It's the Washington Township Police Department. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Are you home right now?
Yeah, I'm home.
Okay, we just received another one of those calls.
Okay.
So I'm just going to ask you to step outside and speak to my officers again. And can you tell me what you're wearing?
I am wearing Crocs, as usual, blue jeans, and an LL Bean fleece vest.
What color vest?
Blue.
And anybody home with you?
No.
Hey, units responding to 399 Beach. Mr. Bulldell will be stepping outside. Blue jeans and a blue vest. You come along. All right, so you can hang up with me. My officers are outside. Just step outside for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. So, and the thing is, I didn't make any money today. Last time we made some money, but tonight, nothing.
Maybe people see this now.
Yeah, we're streaming now. The girl I was streaming with just got spotted too. She's up in Mawa. So if you contact Mawa, I talked to the police officer on the phone from Mawa, and I told him, I was like, listen, this is going on all the time.
Same. Did you?
We were on live stream together, but they, like I said,
Just be careful with specific case numbers. Because remember yesterday we were talking about it.
yeah.
And names and stuff.
Okay.
Keep that stuff.
Okay.
Just
no one told me that. So
I'm thinking about it right now.
Okay.
Going over live.
All right.
I would just keep track of your private information.
Okay.
Any type of investigative paperwork, documents, stuff like that.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of view.
All right. Okay.
That'd be beneficial.
Yeah.
I want to know.
These guys. Would it even? Let's say I came down there and I showed you the people who called you guys on July 4th to my house on recording on a live stream doing it. Would you guys even do anything about it?
So do that again.
All right. So on July 4th, they sent a bunch of people to the house, a bunch of cops over to the house. Well, I had a friend out from Alabama, right, and he had a manic episode. This whole live stream, they called up the county, told them that they were a different name or whatever. They lied about it just to get the freaking cops over here, make a big deal about it. Once you guys saw them, there was nothing you could do about it. I mean, they've been doing this, and they call Mawa, right? They tell Mawa, David Bullo's going to this woman's house in Mawa with anthrax. They're calling the cops up for this crap. Would you guys even care about that or not?
So it's not that we don't care. I'm trying to think of. So do you know where they are?
I know where one of them is. Yeah.
They local?
Down in South Jersey.
Assuming it's already in the hands of.
I don't know.
You said you had the case number.
I had the case number. I gave them names, right? I don't know what they're doing. They don't tell me anything. The only thing.
Don't tell us it.
Yeah.
That's kind of their job, because if they're going after big stuff,
especially spotting incidents. This costs money,
Yeah.
resources, time.
Yeah.
So what they'll do is, if they have an investigation, if they're going after certain people, they're not going to let anybody know because they don't want both people to catch wind, be notified. They want to do it and do it right.
All right. So I'm just letting you guys know what I got.
You
And
provided that information to them already?
I did not send anything to anyone yet. I'm getting all this stuff now. People are sending me clips of what they've been doing, and you know.
Forward that to the same guy we spoke about.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have resources. They have.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. You
So
know.
they will do something.
Yeah.
What we'll do is, if we get it, we'll take it and we'll forward it to him.
So what my question to you is, let's say someone calls in this stuff, right? And let's say I could show you someone doing it online where they call you up, right? And
There's
then do that.
a video of them doing it.
Yes.
So almost like.
I mean, is there anything you guys do about that, or is it just kind of like, you know?
Especially if you're in state. Yeah, no, he said South Jersey, but it's still going to probably go above us.
Okay, so that's what I'm getting at.
But
So
I would get it to the prosecutor.
yeah. All right.
Yeah. There is stuff that again we would do something with it, but we would do the same thing that you're going to do. You already have the open case and the open investigation.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then, since it's open and active, the quickest, best way to do it is straight to the resource, straight to the case that's open, and provide them all that same as the info comes in, just like this call right now.
Right.
You take that and you also let who we spoke about know about yesterday and today.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not assuming you guys are in touch with them all the time, or right? You know, I get it. Oh, okay, all right. All right. Yeah, I didn't know. About this crap.
So they have the specialized divisions, units that handle this stuff specifically.
Yeah.
That's why they have the resources, funding to be able to go after this kind of stuff.
I would definitely say.
And I know you called earlier to get the information.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe is there a possibility because they spoofed my number one time, and what I'm afraid of is that they do that again. Yeah, and then you guys, because I know you guys called, so
yeah, but we're already doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the good news. But we still, of course, have to respond.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah,
we can't do too much.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I just want to make sure. All right, and again, I'm not. There's been plenty of times where I never recorded this, but now it's gotten to the point where it's I get it. All right, so I'm not putting you guys on camera or anything. I want to make sure that they know that this is going on.
Just remember them. It's great.
Yeah.
Just when you start getting into the specifics.
Okay. All right.
Especially when you're talking about tactics and investigation details, we're not going to talk details.
Okay. All right.
That's when you just quick
have
that conversation.
Okay.
Because that's, again, open investigation. We're never going to talk about it. And especially when BCPO has it.
I thought that if there was an open investigation that people can ask and say there is an open investigation on this.
You can ask, but the details won't be.
Yeah, so I never figured they would. I just figured if, they didn't believe what was going on and, whatever, it's just, they could contact. Or maybe if there was another, someone else with information. Yeah.
You're going to have certain leads and stuff.
Yeah.
Speak on and talk about it.
Yeah. All right.
Let's just hope that it ends soon. Put it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I had a conversation with you guys have never been like this, all right? But I'm starting to get every conversation I have now. It's like, can I suggest something? Can you not do this? What? Let me suggest something. Why don't you guys freaking catch them? And he's like, it's not easy. So I get it, but
people see on TV and movies, they're going to trace IPs.
Yeah, then I know.
And BCPO can do that. That's why they take over these big incidents.
Yeah.
Especially ones, again, take the time, resources, and it's repetitive. If it's ongoing, they're going to take over and they're going to use. They're going to use those resources. On our end, it's not TV.
I understand. I understand.
We'll never tell you to stop doing certain things.
You guys have been great.
I don't see why you shouldn't have to. There's a reason why I believe this. I believe squatting may be a federal offense.
It's going from state to state. the issue that I had, the reason why I was there, we went to a guy in supposedly out of Alabama, another guy out in Texas, and there was someone else sent me something else where someone else got it too. And I don't know where she lives, but
But now, is it involving who also? Or these are all just other squatting incidents?
no, this was the. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna turn this off.
So now, guys, for the record, someone just came to the house and I had to talk to them, and they said no more talking about the investigation. They don't want anyone knowing what they know. And I wasn't told that before, but now they've told me. So that means that they're going after somebody for sure. I guess someone had tried calling and asking, and no more. But tomorrow I will be. They want everything that I have because they've been watching it. They want everything that I have, and they're saying they're going to get this to stop very soon. Very soon. Mm. No. No. Oh, guys, by the way, High Chew banana. High Chew banana. Oh my God. Did my phone capture the police outside, by the way? Well, they said about the investigation, but I can show you. I can show you stuff.
I come and look at my title.
And I can show you stuff like this.
Same thing, right?
Yeah, it's still the same bullshit.
They said they do not want anyone knowing about the case numbers. They said no more. Because by law, they would have to give out some kind of information that they don't want to give out. And I might have just gotten hooked up with DHS. Who is going to get he's going to be reached out to tomorrow, thank God. It's not the Wamala police. But now this has gone to a federal agency, so good luck with that. Hopefully, I'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully. Hold on, guys. Guys, again, this is what I was hoping would happen, and it's happened finally. You know how hard it is to get a federal agency to pay attention to this? I did it. And it's not like I'm calling these federal agencies. Trust me, I'm not the one calling them. I'm not the one setting this up. This is being set up by the police department. So, why do I have this in my pocket? It's craziness. Where the fuck did I... Hold on, guys. I'm losing my mind over here. I've been live streaming for so damn long. Like, I have like tons of lighters in this house, but I don't know where the hell I put them. I always have tons of lighters. Yeah, well, that's if the swatter is from New Jersey. The swatter is from New Jersey, and the swatter is swatting people outside of New Jersey. Yeah, it's a federal offense. And plus, the child porn was sent to supposedly Mark Terry, which is in Alabama, to myself, which is in New Jersey, John Camillo is in New Jersey, and Poon Handler is supposedly in Texas. Did you guys see the police? Let me see. Let me see what I saw, or what you guys saw. Hold on. Let me go back in the. Or what you guys saw. Hold on. Guys, again, no one's showing you this. No one's showing you this except for me. And you guys can't handle it. You guys can't handle it. It's blowing your minds. It's blowing your minds. Actually, is more is more of John just up straight up insulting you, and you are incapable of ever getting a good dig at him, but it's still funny. You got to get him back, Lolly. Hurt his feelings. Well, I don't know if Lolly needs to hurting John's feelings. What Lolly needs to do is cover her ass right now, because I'm telling you right now, these videos.
Fireworks are going off.
Does that scare?
This.
You're just playing around with me. That's all you're doing right now.
No, no.
Wait, I told you eventually, but you won't listen to me.
You know, these are some of the most damning fucking videos and audio clips I think I've ever seen of someone. And I know that people forget.
She's all doped up right now.
Hi there. That's why I said there was no way to convince her of anything.
The address is 11 Mountainside Avenue.
Mama Police. Hello, Mama Police.
11 Mountainside Avenue. For today, he's supposed to come over there or something, and I don't know.
He was threatening about bringing some anthrax. That's what we were concerned about because the lady has elderly parents there, and he was going to kill her with anthrax and bring it.
That's what Wally should be more concerned about. Because you know what's been going on here. The cops haven't seen any of this. The cops haven't been seeing any of this. No one's been reporting any of this. Now it's getting reported. And I asked if there was any way, if I report someone's name, or if I put in a name in a report, if they could view it, and the police said no. The way that they're going to file it, no one's going to be able to fucking see it unless it's another cop. So, John, you could try to find out all you want, but it's never going to happen. Do the police know you gave Botter your password to swatting your channel? Remember that? Yeah, I told the police that Botter was a admin on my channel. I never gave anyone a password. Well, maybe I did give them a password to be an admin. But yeah, they know that. They say, was any of this stuff happening when that was going on? I said no. I said we were doing a show with a bunch of silly sounds in the background. The same thing what we're doing now, except this person was playing stuff. And then all of a sudden, when I got the phone dumped after the child porn was sent to me, that's when he took down all my channels, all of them. They said, "Oh, interesting, interesting." I hope the shoot your dogs. I hope the shoot your dogs. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this might be good. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This might be good. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on.
Hey, how are you? Yeah. Did anyone pay for that? No, I never ordered that. No. You can call the Washington Township Police Department. They were just here. People are swatting the house. They're calling up Domino's. They're trying to get stuff sent to my house. What do they do? Do they do it online?
201-264 on the 03.
Yeah, that's my phone number. Yeah, so they give you my phone number, but they did it online, right? Did they pay for it? Yeah, so they just, yeah. All right. Take care. Yeah, I would have been fine with that, but sorry about that.
So again, I just want to say now that guy who is going out of his way to drive around and try to make money delivering pizza now just lost out on money because someone he didn't even pay for it, dude. You didn't even pay for it. I don't eat Domino's pizza. I don't eat Domino's pizza. Oh yeah, very cheap. I got my PayPal blazing across this shit, and no one's donating. This is ridiculous. And they're fucking sending me pizza. They're sending me pizza and not even paying for it. Not even paying for it. I should have bought it from Michelle. She's on a keto diet, honey. Hun. She's on a keto diet. No. It's not good. Absolutely right. Yeah, it's pizza for dogs. That's what Domino's is. Yeah. Yeah. I should have asked what kind of pizza that was. I should have asked what kind of pizza that was. No, I'm not giving anyone. Listen. Maybe these people are going to do something about it. I don't know. Drug diet. Tupac, come on. Tupac, come on. A good pizza place. Ignazio's is good. There's a place called Brooklyn's in Ridgewood. That's really good. But they don't deliver. And guys, I've consistently held over 30 people here for fucking 8 hours. You've never done that, Pac. Never done that. I only have how many fucking subscribers do I have? Like 200? 200 subscribers? Let me see. See how many subs I have. 203 subscribers. 203 subscribers. I know people with fucking 10,000, 11,000 subscribers that don't even get as many people watching on their live streams. This is the truth. I know people with 700 subscribers that don't get this many people or can't hold this people for 8 hours. This many people for 8 hours. Magda, don't do it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Magda. Magda, I love you. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Magda, you know what it is? Yeah, it's not that they do it to me. They do it to these fucking people. Maybe if you guys want to call up that Domino's was, I believe, in Emerson. In Emerson, and maybe get that guy a tip or something like that. This fucking, these people are fucking. I only have. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me hold something. Let me see something. Let me go on my calculator. Oops. Times. Oops. This is correct. Who just texted me? Okay. All right, secret text messenger. Yeah, so I'm getting 15%, 15% of my viewers watching right now. 15%. 15%. Oh no, probably more. What is that? Yeah, I'm getting 15%. 15% of my viewers are watching. Yeah, I got a Cash App. Oh yeah, I got a Cash App. That's hold on, I'll do it right now. I'll create a banner for it. Yeah. That's my Cash App. That's my Cash App. If anyone wants to donate to my Cash App, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. Yeah, you got 700 people there. Only 20 people show up. Come on. Come on. No, it's not. I got 200 subscribers. 30 people watching. That's 15%. I'm consistently for almost 9 hours now. 9 hours. None of you can do that. None of you. I know why you're here. You want to know the truth. Let's see if I got any PayPal donations. Guys, hold on. I got to step away. I got to make a phone call. This is some pertinent information. Be right back. All right. Yes, I will take that for what it's worth, and I will. Did I get a cash app? Well, thank you anyway. I don't know if you guys want me to tell you. I don't know if you want me to tell you who just donated, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you guys did donate to the Cash App. I truly appreciate it. Botter, someone donated money to you. And guess what, Botter? You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. It says for Botter. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Botter, you ain't gonna get that money. Thank you. You know who you are. Thank you. Unless you want me to tell people. If not, I'm not gonna tell anyone. But thank you. I truly appreciate it. Oh, guys. This is turning out to be a great success for me. A great success. And there's really nothing that can take me down now. Nothing. Maybe a possible strike. But I'm going to tell you something right now. Let me see if I got the email yet that they struck the channel. No, it was from Domino's Pizza. Let's see what they ordered for me. Large 14-inch hand tossed pizza. That's it. When did I get this? At 4:55. So at 4:55, I got this email. At 4:55, someone ordered a Domino's pizza. You know what? We're gonna call Domino's, and we're gonna go to Domino's, and we're gonna hand that man a freaking a tip. All right. And Botter, you can go fuck yourself. This is going to come out of the PayPal donations that I'd gotten and the Cash App donations. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do is we're going to call this Domino's right now. Let's see what they say.
Placing an order for carryout? Order online and try Domino's new cart-side delivery. We'll bring your carryout order right to your car.
And don't forget to add on an icy cold 2-liter to your order while you're at it. You know you want one.
Well, we're gonna go.
We'll be right with you to take your order.
We're gonna go give this guy some cash. Unfortunately, I didn't have any cash on me. I'll go to the bank. I'll grab some.
Free pizza? Sign up for our online rewards program, Piece of the Pie. It's so easy. Just go to Domino's.com, set up your personal pizza profile, place your order online, and opt into the Piece of the Pie program. You'll be on your way to free pizza. And while you're there, browse our menu and track the status of your order with our exclusive pizza tracker. Take time to like Domino's on Facebook and follow us on Twitter, too, for special offers and more. The dilemma of choosing between cookie and brownie has come to an end. Introducing Domino's new marbled cookie brownie, an irresistibly warm and gooey blend of milk chocolate chunk cookie and fudge brownie. Cut into 9 shareable pieces for a unique 2-in-1 dessert experience.
I would have done that. I would have eaten the pizza. If you guys had paid for it, I would have done it. But I don't want you guys fucking around with these people. These people have nothing to do with it. That guy lost money. Now I feel like the right thing to do is take the money out of the fucking PayPal that I got. I made some good money. I shouldn't have to be complaining about this. I made some very good money, and I appreciate it. But guys, again, this is what it's gonna go to.
Placing your order, just talk to Dom. That's right. Download the free Domino's mobile app, and ordering is as easy as speaking into your mobile phone to place your order with our new voice order feature. Just call him Dom. He'd love to hear from you. Why just pizza?
Well, let me find out about this Domino's thing. We'll go take care of it.
Bread or Parmesan bread bites. Check out our pastas and oven-baked sandwiches, and say yes to dessert with our new marbled cookie brownie, famous cinnamon sticks, or chocolate lava cakes. And, of course, an icy cold Coca-Cola product is a must. Turn that pizza into a meal.
Boom, 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 boom.
Have you tried Domino's specialty chicken yet?
Someone got money to record this.
Sauces and cheeses layered
They're doing it. Dun, 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 dun.
A real crowd pleaser. Be sure to order enough to share.
Pete, by the way, I drank all that coffee.
And don't forget to add on an icy cold.
No chocolate lava cake. No. That is the ultimate homosexual dessert. Besides a rum baba. I don't know if you guys ever had a rum baba.
To take your order.
Want to earn free pizza? Sign up for our online rewards program, Piece of the Pie. It's so easy. Just go to Domino's.com, set up your personal pizza profile, place your order online, and opt into the Piece of the Pie program. You'll be on your way to free pizza. And while you're there, browse our menu and track the status of your order with our exclusive pizza tracker. Take time to like Domino's on Facebook and follow us on Twitter, too, for special offers and more. The dilemma of choosing between cookie and brownie has
No, Mel's.
Introducing Domino's.
There was money donated to Noodles meant for barter, and Dave is buying a pizza with it. Now I'm going to take that money, I'm gonna take that money and give it to the guy. Listen, this is ridiculous. I'm not letting this guy's an older guy. All right, he wasn't there. He was just some young kid fucking delivering pizza, and he's gonna get laid after he fucking gets off his shift.
What I was missing. With its crispy golden crust and mouth-watering buttery taste, it could be your favorite pizza ever, and you will definitely be back for more.
They fucking hung up on me. They fucking hung up on me.
Placing an order for carryout? Order online and try Domino's new car spy delivery. We'll bring your carryout order right to your car.
And don't forget to add on an icy cold 2-liter to your order.
Hi, Domino's Westwood.
Hey, how are you? Listen, there was a pizza delivered to my house at 399 Beach Street. Someone delivered it from online. I didn't order it. I want to at least give that guy a tip. He drove all the way out here. Can I drive down there and hand it to the guy, or is he going to be around, or what?
It's really busy right now, so I don't really know how long it would take. Like, I'm not sure.
Who's your delivery guy? Is he around?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh. So, he's on the phone right now. Hi, this is Peter.
Hey, Peter. Listen. I'm sorry they did that to you. I didn't have any cash on me. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna give you a friggin' tip. Those guys are scumbags. I'm sorry. All right.
Did they order or not?
No. Well, yeah, they ordered it, but they ordered it for me. I didn't order it. They went online and ordered it and used my phone number. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a very famous YouTuber, and they do this shit all the time. The cops were just at the house. So,
That's how I'm going to talk to you.
Yeah. So what I'm telling you is I'm going to come down there and give you a tip, because what they did to you was absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry they did that, and this isn't the first time they did it to you guys. So, Peter, I'm going to come down there. I'm going to drop off. I'm going to drop off like a $5 bill or something, but I didn't have any cash on me, so I'm going to tell them it's for Peter. All right.
All right. No,
I'm coming down there with $5. I'm going to come down there with $5. And Peter, no, I don't want the pizza. I hate Domino's pizza. Peter, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass when I find out who did this. This is the second fucking time. So I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna give you money. Fuck these people. I'll be right down there. All right. Sorry about that.
I'm not here. Just leave my name on it.
Okay? All right, brother. You got it.
No problem.
Bye. Very famous. I am the best. Peter's gonna get a fucking $5 tip for that. Peter just made me money, by the way. Peter just made me money. Woo! You know who's not gonna get any of this money? Think about it. The only person who's not getting any money for that, right, is the person who did it. Oh man. All right. Guys, let's hit the road. Oh man. He wasn't a kid. He was a slow adult. He's not gonna know any different.
And what is $5 on a fucking on a $20 pizza anyway? What is that? The pizza costs $20. The pizza costs $20. I'm not giving the guy $20. I might as well fucking take the pizza back. Businessmen wouldn't do that. I'm a businessman. I'm a fucking businessman. Byron, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. You keep making me money. Thank you, but you ain't getting shit. All right. Let's hit the road. Let's get this man his $5 tip. Let's get this man his $5 tip. Let me get out of here. Let me. Woo! Woo! Noodles is the best. Better than all the rest. He can take care of anything because he is the best. Woo woo! Noodles is the best. Better than all the rest. All right. Let's get in this bitch. Hold on, guys. Guys, we are about to take a voyage to the bank, go get some money for this bastard Oh, you want to see what else Witty got for me? Thank you, Witty. She got me some Venom pins. Venom pins. This is 1 out of 1,000. If anyone wants to buy these from me, I will sell them for $5. It's a 1 out of 1,000. Collector's edition. Collector's edition. Now it's starting to get really chilly out here. Really chilly. Where are we going, Abby? Abby, we're going to the bank. Going to the bank. Noodles has to get $5. $5. We got $5 for the pizza delivery guy. We're gonna go to the bank. I wonder if I could just do like a. Actually, I don't know if I should go all the way to the bank. If I should just go to like a. Maybe I'll just go to 7-Eleven. How about that? Let's go to 7-Eleven. I'll use my card there. I'll buy a pack of cigarettes or something. I'll get $5 back. Well, listen, it's not like we're making like $1,000 here. I've only made. Listen, we're making thousands of dollars here, guys. I would have, Michelle K would have had her jacket. She would have had her jacket, and this guy would have probably gotten a $20 tip. $50 for what? For what? I'm giving the money to the Domino's guy. That's what I'm doing. I have to. What do you want me to do? Listen, I've been live for almost 9 hours already, guys. 9 hours. There's been 2 swattings and 1 pizza delivery. 2 swattings and 1 pizza delivery, and you got this fucking cockamamie fucking crazy person, junk collector over there, fucking threatening me and fucking threatening to beat me up and sue me and all that shit. Get the fuck out of here! Come on. I deserve no offense, no offense, but this is the best content you guys have had in a long time. Long time. Because I am the best. Oh, guys, by the way, I got my Grubhub stuff ready to go, guys. We're about to do Grubhub deliveries, I think, starting tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Let's see what happens. Well, Seasons, listen, if you want to come up here, I'm not keeping you from not coming up here. You come up here and try to make money. There's no problem with that. What's the problem? Why is everyone acting like babies now that Michelle K's getting money? I'm sorry, you guys don't like it? Michelle K made $40. $40 doing absolutely nothing. It was the donations. No, I'm not giving him Michelle's cut. No. No, well, it might have. It might have been going to pills. Who knows? But she told me to hold on to it until we get to $2,000. 2,000. I told Michelle. I said, Michelle, I could be there. I could be there in 5 minutes and just drop you off this fucking this cash. But she said no. She's like, are you good on about holding on to money? I said, Michelle, it's going into my bank account. It's going into my checking account. You know what I should? You know what I should do? I should say maybe put this in a CD for Michelle, so that if something ever happens to you guys, at least you'll have some money. Maybe I should do that. That's a good idea, truth teller. It's a very good idea. Ba 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 boo 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 doo 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 boo ba 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 da ba. And the guy's name was Peter. That's a slow adult's name. That's a slow adult's name, Peter. And you stupid fucking assholes want to take money out of Peter's fucking pocket. That's right, fag. Got a $600 Mackinac Cruiser from Filson. You guys all saw it. Oh, Potter's digging a very big hole. And I'm getting tons of cash for it. Thank you. Thank you to all the donators, and thank you to all the haters that try to fuck me over. And guess what? Haters? It's not working. It's just making me more and more and more money. I didn't have this money before. So what people want to see is what people are craving. Then this is what they're going to get. This is real life. La pa 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 pa. Do 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 da 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 da. Let's get money back from this guy, and then let's go pay this guy with the money back. What pack of cigarettes should I buy, guys? Tell me what pack of cigarettes should I buy? Name one. Give me one pack, and I'll buy it. I don't care how bad it is. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me a brand. Give me a pack of cigarettes that you want to see me smoke. And don't say Virginia Slims. Actually, I would buy a pack of Virginia Slims. No, there's no Dollar General brand. We're at a fucking 7-Eleven. Noodles is the best. American Spirits. Which ones? Gisarella? What? I know the brand, but what? Like American Spirit Blacks? Black Americans? Black Pack. The Pecker and whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's go get a pack of American Blacks. Hold on, guys. American Black time. Hey, how are you? Can I get a pack of American Blacks, please? Yeah. There you go. The Black Americans. Just one, please. Guys, they're 11.26. 11.26. We get a $5 cash back. I don't need the receipt. Thank you. All right. 11.26. 11.26. Let's open up this pack. Let's open up this pack and let's smoke. Let's smoke. These are Black Americans, American Blacks. Look. All right. They don't use foil. They use wax paper. They use a wax paper. Look at that. Like a cigarette's supposed to be, with the brown filters. White filters are gay as fuck. And let's. Oh, it smells like raisins. It smells like raisins. That means it's going to be a good cigarette. I don't know if you guys smoke, but some of the best cigarettes, when I open them up, when I open up the pack, I go like that and it smells like raisins, you know they're going to be good. All right, guys, check this out. Look how finely packed this is. The distinct taste and experience. Our black style offers a very unique taste, experience, complemented by Perique. Is that how you pronounce it? Tobacco blend that's been aged in oak barrels. Grown on American soil, this blend is crafted with earth-friendly whole leaf tobacco. Right here. Oh my God. Guys, let's spark this up. Oh yeah. That's a lot of flavor. All right, guys. Let's head to the Domino's and go see Patrick. Let's go see Patrick. Oh, Peter, sorry. Peter. No, his name's Peter. I forgot. Some shit like that. Doesn't matter. Hopefully he's there and I could get Peter on video. Where he's gonna tell Botter to go fuck off. Yeah, it is a shitty name. That's what I said. uh, and wait till you see this guy. This guy does not have a good life. I can tell you right now. And you took money out of this guy's pocket. You took money out of this guy's pocket. The guy to pay for the fucking fuel, dude. All right, relax, Seasons. Relax, please. Get it, guys. We are heading to YouTube stardom right now. If we already haven't been there, we are there now. I am going on 9 hours holding on to 30 fucking viewers. 30 fucking viewers. And I'm getting paid the whole time. The whole time. Thank you very much to the donators. Again, guys, you guys got Michelle K. Got Michelle K $40 last night toward her new $2,000 Fox fur coat. Thank you very much. You got her $40 closer. Really appreciate it. Is he gonna be Ike Turner? Is he gonna be Ike Turner, Punky? Oh yeah, he is gonna be Ike. Very funny. All right, Pete. Okay, let's chill. All right, let's chill. We got to get Peter. We got to make sure that Peter gets his money. Now we are kind of close. We're not that close. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should. You know, it'd be funny if I did order a pizza from that place. Hey, Pete. Hey. Slutty nurse for Halloween. That's stupid. That is so dumb. I saw a bunch of slutty Indians out there, like Native Americans. It's funny. I'm surprised that's not considered like racist yet. But a bunch of moms were walking around in their slutty Indian outfits. Slutty Indian outfits. 'Cause as you know, there's nothing more sluttier than an Indian. All right, guys. All right. We're almost there. So this is how far Peter had to drive. And I heard the guy in the background. He's like, oh, the guy was on the porch. He fucking told me. Like, Peter, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass when I find him, Peter. Don't worry. We're gonna fuck him up beyond belief, Peter. Peter was missing half of his teeth. All right? That's right. That's right. It's absolutely disgusting, Magda. Absolutely. Ba 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 nee, 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 nee. They dressed as Elizabeth Warren. No. Can you imagine that? I wonder if the Indians laughed at her. They had to have. Like the real Native Americans, they had to have fucking been laughing at them. Like, you fucking believe this shit? And guys, this is a real thing down south. A real thing down south. Where every fucking white person thinks that they're part Native American. Or they are Native American. It's like, oh, I remember we went down to like fucking Myrtle Beach one year with my dad and Lorraine. And we met up with his friend down there. We went to the steakhouse. This like Brazilian steakhouse. And of course, like, my dad likes talking to people. And he's like, what nationality are you? And he goes, and because the guy's got like this weird like southern twang, you know. And he goes, oh, I'm German, English, and Chippewa. My dad's like, what? He goes, you're Indian? He goes, you don't look like an Indian. He goes, oh yeah, I'm an Indian. Oh. You would love that, Noodles. Fucking Bonner. Yeah, we're gonna fuck that guy up. Trust me. If it is a guy, and if it's a girl, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll burp in her face or something like that. Girls don't like that. Girls don't like the hot mammalian burp breath in their face. That's one of the worst things you could do to a girl. Oh, and call them a cunt. They don't like it when you call them cunts either. Yeah, guys, I just want to point something out. You know, you can take down my channel, you can do whatever. I'll come back from the dead, and I'll destroy all of it. I'll come back from nothing. And remember, I came from nothing. No one gave a flying fuck about me. I made people care. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. I got it. Making money left and right on YouTube. Holding on to 30 viewers for almost 10 hours now. Almost 10 hours. No one's doing that. I did watch Anderson. Anderson held on to 10 fucking viewers. 10 viewers. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I've seen Slingshot. And you guys put this guy down all the time. The reason why I don't talk about this guy anymore is because there's certain people are trying to run him away. This guy Slingshot held on to 30 viewers. 30 fucking viewers. I left him alone. He held on to them. He's amazing. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I see people with these channels, right? And it's like they've been around for a very long time, but they don't do anything with it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe I just don't know. I don't get it. Listen. I'm not in the loop about this. I'm sorry. I don't really understand what's going on. See, some people have been here for 16 fucking years. 16 years. I mean, if you guys are legitimately scared of Botter, all right, fine, I get it. But why? Why? You're not doing anything wrong. He is. They're afraid of John Camillo? Why? If you're afraid of people, go buy a gun. Go buy a fucking gun. Oh, look what just happened, guys. Look what just happened. Wait until you see this. Guess who's at guess who's at the fucking the Domino's right now? Guess who's at the Domino's right now? The police. The police are at the Domino's. I wonder why. What's going on over here? The police are at the Domino's. Why? Why are the police here? Too late, Botter. Too late, Botter. Nice try. They just left, Botter. They just left, Botter. Excuse me, sir. Is Peter here? Peter? He's here. Okay, I'll call him. All right, Peter. 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 Hey, man. That fucking, this is like the fucking, the third fucking time these people have fucking done this.
I've had it happen. Not in your area, but we hit one night. I had a guy order $105. People. We don't want that help. But thank you.
People. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's not your fault.
It's now the cops were here, right?
Yeah,
What were they here for? Yeah. All right. Listen, Peter, take care of it. Yeah. Well, cousins, fathers, brothers. Yeah. He still walks around. All right, Peter. Listen, anytime that happens, I'll take care of you. But this is fucking just so you know. No offense, but I never ordered Domino's. That's where I go. You know what? I buy that and I throw it in the oven a little bit. Let it get crispy and some more or whatever. And
Listen,
all right, brother. Have a good night. And that's how it's done. And you notice? Did you notice? He goes, "Are you related to the Bulldogs?" I said, "Yeah." Did you notice that? I am the best. Even the pizza delivery guys know me. They said, "Bulldog." Yeah, I know you. I know you guys. Yeah. Hey, Botter, nice try, Botter. Let's go down to the police department and explain to them what just happened tonight. Oh, they're making me bigger. I know. Everybody knows me, dude. Everybody knows me. Hey, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna smoke another American Spirit Black, a Black American. Let's pop open this Black American, put it in my mouth, and light it up. Buddy, you heard the guy. You say you're a bulldog? I said, yeah, Peter. Come on, Peter. I got you. Peter. I'm a bulldog. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Nice try. No cigar. Guys, this is how you deal with the loser. No, Bergs. Relax. Yeah, Botter. Listen, Botter. I'm going there right now to go show them what you did. I'm going down there right now to show them what you did. Oh, actually, going the wrong way. No, Bergs. Wait until I go to the police department, Bergs. We're going to the police department and we're reporting. We're reporting this. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Bergs, he ain't ruining anyone. Don't worry about it, Bergs. He ain't ruining anyone. Whole lot of tricks going on tonight. That's right. Oh, that's right. That's absolutely right. It's my fault? I don't think so. I don't think so. Trust me, I'm going to show him the screenshots, Potter. I'm going to show him the screenshots. You know, these people want to go after you. They'll go after you. They'll go after you, Potter. Okay, let's go right over. Let's go back to the Shit, they closed it off? Hold on for the front. Hold on for a second. Guys, can you see the active report? I'll be right in. David Boldo. You're right in. Yep. All right. Hey, how are you? So, yeah, so what happened was I'm live streaming right now. I just got to show you what the fuck they did.
I feel like you need to stop live streaming.
Yeah, I know everyone's been telling me.
No?
Everyone's telling me. I think you guys need to catch these guys. How about that?
Sure.
I mean, like, hold on. Oh, what the hell? So they came to my house.
Yeah.
Right.
In Riverville, right?
In Westwood. I mean, I'm Washington Township.
Oh, you're in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I get a pizza delivery from Domino's. I didn't have any cash on me. I called Domino's. I'm like, listen, I'll come over to $5, drop it off.
You ordered it, or they ordered
No, they ordered it. So then I came in there and I saw you guys all leaving.
Hmm.
So there you go. I mean, I don't know what you guys want to do with this crap. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
how the hell do they know that?
I don't know.
Unless
You
they
mind
call,
if I-
unless they called it in. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys can't do anything about this fucking one guy. All right. Right. Sorry, I had to. They wanted to see the videos. They wanted to see the screenshots and all that shit. So, well, I mean, this guy wants you to think that this guy wants to make me out to be like the most evil thing known to man, the most evil thing known to man. Bad God. This is what this person's been trying to do ever since I've been around. And this person's like, oh, I'm gonna frame you for shit. Go ahead, dude. Can't do it. Can't do it. Try. And again, you guys want to accuse me of not going to the cops, not doing this. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Listen, I had a channel with Botter. Yeah, I had a channel with Botter. Botter was my manager. You can do that with StreamYards. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with StreamYards, but you can make someone your manager. You can give them admin rights. I'm sure I'm not the only one. If that's there, then you could do it. Should I have done it? I don't know. No, obviously not with Botter. After what I found out, if I knew that, I would never fucking done that. Noodles, you used to say you would do anything for Botter because he never did you wrong. Yeah, well now I realize. Listen, the guy's fucked me over multiple times. He has. And as a human being, you should give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Especially, I mean, with this is nothing. I'm going to be honest with you. The swatting, I just told the cop. I said, I don't care about the swattings. I don't care. I'm just letting you guys know that this is your problem. And he goes, yeah. He goes, you're absolutely right. This isn't my problem. This is your problem. I'm here helping you out. I'm like, listen, I went to Domino's. They said they didn't know what was going on. I looked in the chat, and it's this Botter account. This Botter account, I'll show you. The Botter account, let me upload it. Said that they fucking called it an active shooter. So I went to the police and I said, was there an active shooter thing at Domino's? And he looked at me funny. He goes, yeah. He goes, well, I said, well, here. This is the person who did it. And I showed them all the videos with John Camillo involved. I showed them all the videos. There you go. You could read it. Okay? In case it went by too fast and you guys can read it. And again, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Anyone could make up that Botter avatar. Anyone could say that. But only the person who did it would have known. Only the person who did it would have known. Because if you guys go back, I asked Peter, I said, what happened? Peter said, I don't know. I don't know. This is the third time, by the way, guys. The third time the police have been in my car and has not said anything about this cracked windshield. Maybe they can't see it. Oh. Go ahead, make all the complaints you want. They ain't gonna do anything about it. They're not gonna do anything about it. Actually, you know what? I should go. I didn't get dinner yet. I'm kind of not hungry, but I feel like I'm gonna need something. 'Cause I'm gonna smoke soon. So actually, let me turn around. Let me go get some food. Incognito. Noodles is not going voluntarily go down. The only this is when I believe that this guy's getting like bent out of shape. Oh, he can't, you know, he can't do his tech stuff correctly. He's getting very hot under the collar. Either getting very nervous or very angry. It's too bad. It's too bad. Hey guys, almost 10 hours and I'm still holding on to 30 fucking people watching. 30 fucking people watching. Oh man. Nice. They will give you a 30-day fix it or no, it won't. No, they won't. Fuck out of here. Maybe. But Botter, it's taking you too long. Don't kill him until I've had my date with him. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Botter. You're getting a little heated right now. Oh, chill. You need to chill, babe. All right, listen, guys. I'll be right back. I'll go get some. Be right back. Right. Wow. You called in again? You know, yeah, I'm all right. I just got back from Westwood now. That's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I'm all sure right now. I got my PayPal up. It's I'm telling you, man. It's these three people, and I just showed it to Westwood. They just had an active shooter call in Domino's. I was at Domino's, and someone in the chat, the person that's been doing this, has said that they did an active shooter call. I asked Domino's what happened. The police were there. They said we didn't know. Went back to Westwood and I said, "Let me ask you a question. Was that an active shooter call?" I showed them everything. I played them the video. It's this guy. I showed it to them. Monday. The date on me. I had the paper in the house, but yeah, it was. I think it was not this Monday, but the Monday. Okay. Until they're caught. Yeah. 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care either. Yeah, I know. No, you want to know something? I told the responding officers before. I said, listen, I can turn this off. Too. Take care. They did it again. He just did it again, Magda. He just did it again. He just did it again. Unfucking believable. This is a by the way, this is an obsessed person. Obsessed. Potter, the cop just came up to the car. He goes, I'm assuming you're all right, right? I said, yeah. I didn't show anyone where I was. How the fuck does this guy know where I am? Yeah, this is definitely a fatal attraction. Definitely. Magda, listen, Magda, people are watching this, all right? Don't worry about it. No offense, Magda, I can't have you doing that right now. All right? Oh, Suki. Oh, was it diarrhea? Was it diarrhea seasons? I'm waiting to get home and see what Wishbone did. Guarantee Wishbone did something nasty. Lolly has you bugged, Noodle. She is putting tracking devices on. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, when they find Magda, when they find all this shit, Magda, it just means that this person is going away for a very long time. I don't want there to be any kind of doubt in anyone's mind when they put these people away. Maybe it could be. It could be. But at the end of the day, they are going to have to. They're going to have to argue this. They're going to have to say, "Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not going to be saying this unless this is what happened to me." They ask me. The cops are going to be saying, "Yeah, listen, we know about this." No problem, guys. Have fun. Have fun, everyone. I'm not getting in the habit of doing it. But anyway, on a brighter note, I just bought myself some key lime pie gelato. Key lime pie. And I bought myself a top shelf premium hero top shelf. Where the fuck is Johnny What? Top fucking shelf. There's an app on Noodle's phone called the Sorcerer Bug that knows everything he's doing and then sends everything to me. Yeah, there you go. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right. Good, I left my American Blacks in the car, which I definitely need so I can smoke them. American Black, so American. Hold on, guys.
All right. Oops. All right, now we're good. Guys, we got Nick on the phone. Nick.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Botter grew a Pussy. That's right, Pussy. That's right. Botter says, my disappointment was immeasurable, and my day was ruined when I saw them. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But how's your day going, Nick?
Pretty good. I'm just making a cheese and turkey croissant sandwich.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just went out and bought some lemon key lime pie, gelato.
Oh, yeah. That sounds really good.
Oh, yeah. I got a hero. I'm about to get my hero.
Yeah, we just got back from the carnival. There was like a county fair and a gun show and all kinds of fun stuff over there.
Was it like Halloween related?
No, it was more or less just like a county fair.
Really?
Yeah. No October theme, nothing special like that. It was just like, they've been up there for the whole weekend. I just found out, so we ran over there before they shut it down. They were shutting everything down right as we were leaving, so we had a good time.
Did you eat junk food?
What's up?
Did you eat that carnival food?
No, we just got 2 churros for the kids, but we didn't eat anything there.
What is a churro? I never had one.
Churro is a fried breadstick that it's ribbed, and it's like got like cinnamon sugar.
Oh, yeah, I see them selling them on the side of the road. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like ridges that run down them, and they're about a foot and a half long.
Are they twisted?
Sometimes. These ones weren't.
Yeah, I think the ones up by us are twisted.
I don't know if you have Taco Bell by you, but Taco Bell also has something called the what the fuck are they? Cinnamon twists or something like that on their menu, and that's almost the same exact flavor as a churro. Also, cinnamon toast crunch cereal.
Yeah.
Same exact flavor as a churro. It's like horchata. Have you ever had horchata? Like Mexican milk with caramel?
No, but I've had the triple leche cake, which is amazing. I get that at the Spanish restaurants.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
They have it here, Fry's or Ralph's or whatever. It's like the same brand, but different stores. I don't know what it's called near you, but over here it's called Fry's.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it in like a pan, like a pie basin. They sell these delicious tres leche cakes, and like big ones. I'm thinking about getting one.
Yeah, I always get the pieces. They're very good. They're very good. That's I truly believe that triple leche cake is the best to eat when you're stoned. It's fucking amazing.
I like ice cream, but when I'm doing that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now, Nick, just so you know, people were saying, Botter said, "Oh, watch the views go down." The views only went up when Nick came up. The views only went up. So knock it off, guys.
I've been staying away for the most part anyway, just because it's the holidays. This time of the year, I think people know this maybe. We get very, very busy this time of the year because of all the birthdays and holidays that are so crammed together at the end of the year. And so we don't really have time for much of anything. But, man, I wish I could cam up and show you this delicious thing. I went to the donut store earlier to get a boba. You know what a boba is, Noodles?
No, never heard of a boba.
A boba is like a Thai milk tea.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those before.
So I got a boba. this flavor called taro. It's like a purple. It's delicious. And when I was there, I got a croissant. You know, like ham and cheese and jalapeno croissant. And I was eating it, and my kid in the back, he was like, "That smells good," you know. And I gave him a bite, and so we were leaving Walmart, and Jesse was like, "Oh, look, they have croissants right there, and we have all the stuff to make that at home." So I just tried my hand at making one of those things that, I mean, damn, I did a good job.
You should do a cooking show.
I could.
Cooking with Nick.
People would love to watch how I make French toast. I make decadent food. My specialty is savory.
Right, Tupac, stop. You know, go ahead now. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Savory is my specialty. Some kind of like catchphrase like that. Yeah.
I think you should do it.
I didn't even read the chat. I'm not reading the chat right now, so I'm going blind into this, Noodles. But
don't read it, Nick, because they're just trying to incite you.
I don't care.
Oh man. So what do you think about what's going on with John Camillo?
I think he's like drowning. I think he's trying to swim. You know, like he's just trying to fight someone in the dark. You know what I mean? Like it's like watching a blind man try and fight. Like, I don't know. It's really difficult. I don't know if he's challenged mentally or something, but.
Hey, John, hold on. John, they're spoofing your number right now, John. Hold on, let me answer this, Nick. Hold on. Hello?
Hi. Do you guys have any toilet paper?
Yeah, see, he's spoofing your number, John.
Toilet paper. I need some.
Nick, you hear this?
Well, I'm just asking you to bring some over.
Nick, they're calling from John Camillo's old phone number.
Wait, this isn't Ronnie? Oh, Lord, I am so sorry. It's just I haven't spoken to anyone in such a long time. Please stay on the line with me. I don't want to lose anyone else. Ever since my husband passed away, it's just so hard.
Aww.
Could you come over and take care of me?
No.
Why would you say that to an old lady?
This is all you, Noodle.
What did you say? Oh, well, can you at least tell me a story or a funny joke? I haven't laughed in years.
Yeah, John Camillo's got a big dick.
Please.
You've just been pranked by prankdial.com.
So, anyway, there's that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You're so popular, Noodle.
I know, I can't stop it. Camillo's channel is going down the drain because he gave Lolly power. He's such an idiot. Yes.
That was really cool. How often do you get calls like that?
I haven't gotten calls like that in a while, but I used to get them all the time.
Sounded almost pre-recorded, but not.
Yeah. Barter sent them to me. Barter's spoofing his number. I know it's Barter because I had played along one time, and Barter uses this call and shit. So.
Wow, that was right on cue.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder. That's insane. That was almost like, to an inexperienced ear, that would definitely sound like an old woman.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Barter. Wow. Technology.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sifton, I was eating a top shelf Italian hero. Italian. Top shelf. Prosciutto. I think there was some provolone in there. There was fucking, I think there was some roasted red peppers, probably some sun-dried tomatoes, basil. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, it sounds good, Noodles.
Yeah, it was good. Woof, man. So, all right, Nick. Well, listen, I'm at the 10-hour mark right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 10 hours today. 10 hours, and I'm constantly at 30 people watching. I only got 200 subs, dude.
I saw earlier, yeah. That's funny you say 30. I was watching you for about an hour and a half, 2 hours earlier, and there were 33 people watching the whole fucking time I was there. It was amazing.
Yeah.
You really can hold an audience, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
For sure. I mean, well, fuck. I mean, you're killing the watch hour game. As long as you stay, like, cool and don't get your shit, like, taken down, good job, man.
Nick, it's getting taken down. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. All right, you know what, Nick? I got a email from YouTube today about a live stream I did last night. Check this out. It was Michelle K's game show, right? You know what they nailed me for?
Hate speech.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier. They said that it was hate speech, and you were trying to get her a sweater.
You believe that? You believe that?
That's wild, man. Yeah. Well, you know, they got me for medical misinformation once, and like they gave me a hard strike, like not a warning, a strike.
Listen, man. You know what? I can understand that. It's their platform, whatever. But hate speech for a game show?
I don't know, man. Anyway, I just called to say I hope that, you know, those police officers know your rights. As a live streamer, there's a huge community that supports you and what you do, and we don't want you to just stop streaming because it's inconveniencing the cops. That's bullshit.
You know what? They're saying this. They're saying, listen, if you don't have a problem with it now, we're just letting you know that probably the best thing to do is get off. I'm like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like, yeah, I know, I get that.
Yeah, no, I know. I get told that shit by the police too. If I have a major problem, they tell me, "Hey, man, have you ever thought of getting off YouTube and shit like that?" And I've never heard a police officer say it as intimidating as the one that said it to you today in person. And he said, "Hey, I think, you know, like the smart thing," or whatever the fuck he said to you. He needs to understand you have your rights too, and like, yeah, he's free to express his opinion about what he thinks you should do. But there's a big difference between like ordering a citizen to act a certain way when it becomes coercion. When, you know, like if the law is using their power of authority over you to make you act a certain way that you don't naturally want to act, that's coercion. Don't let them coerce you to act the way that you know.
I think what they're. I'm going to be honest with you. When I first heard it, it was kind of combative, but now it's starting to be like, hey, listen, don't make us out to be the bad guys in this. If you don't want this to happen, because we're going to respond. I said that's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, no, exactly. Like if you don't have a problem with them doing their job, and
every interaction, dude, every interaction I've had with them has been pleasant. The only problem I have is when they start talking about getting off and, you know, doing this stuff. I'm here making money. All right, I'm trying to raise money for a disabled woman who wants a fur jacket, regardless of if anyone thinks it's ridiculous or not. We're trying to do this, and you know, and there's one person, possibly three, that hate it so much that they're going to bother the police. You know, there's 30 people in here that want to see it happen, or want to see something happen, and there's about 3 people that I know of that don't want it to, and they want to harass the cops over it. So,
all right, Noodles. Well, thanks for answering the call, man. I hope you have a good day.
All right, Nick. You too. Have a great
Happy
night.
Halloween, bro.
Tell Justin the kids I said hello.
Happy Halloween, Noodles.
Congratulations on your day, Jess.
Yep. You wicked bitch. You wicked evil witch.
All right, guys. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
But this is the truth. This is the absolute truth. The reason why this is happening is because of 3 people. And the only reason why I say 3 people is because 3 people that we know of who have done this in the past. And, you know, Mark Terry was making money that night. Mark Terry was making money that night. Well, you want to see me do it, Potter? You want to see me do it? Watch. I'll get her that fucking fur coat. And I'm going to get it for her because you said I can't do it. Watch. I'll get it. Everything you said I couldn't do, Potter, I've done. There's nothing that you've ever stopped me from doing. There's nothing. And dude, I'm gonna get you arrested. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the one that gets you brought to justice. Not anyone else. I will. Pete, come on. Come on. Potter, listen, I told you this before. All right? I said, I can't make you do anything. All right? I can only ask you to stop. I've asked you to stop multiple times. You told me to get off YouTube, and I told you, if you want me off YouTube, give me $100,000. Get off YouTube for 1 year. For 1 year. If not, there's no deal. You're not gonna bully me off YouTube. If you want to, Potter, if you want to get me off YouTube, send someone over to kill me. That's the only way. That's the only fucking way. Why don't you try to contact John to come out here and do something in my car again, Potter? Nice try. Nice try. Guys, I am fully armed everywhere I go. Everywhere I fucking go. Fully armed. Come get me. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pistols over here. Just laying here. Ready for action. I got rifles in my fucking room. Whatever you want. That's right. Very lucky lady. Very lucky lady. Noodles, I don't care if you raise money, but Michelle doesn't need a code. I know, that's not the point. That's not the point, Magda. The point is proving this fucking asshole wrong. Over and over and over again. Until he gets arrested. Yeah, pencil neck. Listen, dude, this guy has had, what, 3 years to come over here and fucking stop me from going on YouTube? 3 fucking years. He's known where I've lived. 3 fucking years. Put that out next time the cops come. Dare you? Why would I point the cops? Why would I point a gun at the cops? I do know for a fact that someone gave Noodle 100, but that's not just. Listen, whatever you know or whatever you think, the fact is that I got it and you didn't, and neither did John Camillo, either did Anderson Henderson. I got it. Bergs didn't even get that, and it was more than that. It was more than that. It was way more than that. Not to prove you wrong, but Butter, there's been some really personal shit that you've come at me with on the phone that no one knows about, where you haven't been encouraging whatsoever. You haven't been encouraging whatsoever. Butter, I'm just going to show everyone how unpowerful you are and how wrong you are. about everything. Whatever kind of respect you might have had from anyone else, it's not gonna exist anymore. You're gonna be considered a joke. You already are considered a joke. Did you make it official with? All right. You know what? You know what, Pete? Because you're doing this, all right? Because you're doing this, I'm going to send you a link, and you could explain to everyone what's going on, all right? So that I oh shit. Hold on. If you don't want to talk about it, Pete, then then it is what it is. If you want me to continue, ignoring your comments, I will. But if you don't want me to, keep putting them in here. I don't know. Pete, I don't Seasons. I don't tell anyone this shit. I have to copy the link from my phone, and then I'll send it to you. I mean, if you want to tell people how bad I am or insist that I'm bad or something, then All right, so then, Pete, I don't know. If I was there, I'd help you, but I'm not there. Butter, Butter. I have such a cult following right now. Cult following right now that people are giving me money. People are giving me money. How much money are they giving you? Zero. Zero. All right. So then, what do you want to do, Pete? What do you want to do? Yeah, Magda, you don't know what's going on, Magda. I got Pete. I got Seasons calling me saying, you know what, this isn't gonna work out. She goes, it's bothering me. Whatever. All right. All right. She's going through a tough time right now. She's going through a very stressful time. All right. So am I. So am I. Well, put it this way, Seasons. If you come up here and I get a fucking PayPal donation, which let me see if I got one already. I haven't been checking my phone. You'll get part of it. As of right now, the only thing I got is the Cash App donation. I haven't gotten any more PayPal donations, I don't think. Let me see. No more. I haven't gotten a donation since maybe 3 or 4 hours ago. And Michelle K wasn't on here, and it was for Botter. It was for Botter, and Botter's not getting it. Yeah, and then you pull a lolly and want it back. You're fucking doing that. Yeah, well, man, that's why you don't point guns at cops. That's why you don't point guns at cops. Magda, it's a show. It's a show. All right, Magda. You know, how many of you think that I'm dating Michelle K because of this code? How many? Seasons has never come to me and said, "Hey, listen, I need this, I need that." All right, Pac. You would know, right? Because you were selling to people like that, right? That's how you would know what a pill popping junkie looks like, right? No, you wouldn't. Post it. Post it. See what happens. Michelle told me privately. Michelle hates you. Michelle hates you. All right, that's just the known fact. Michelle can't stand you, Botter. And you want to know why, Botter? Let me show you guys some bullshit that Botter's been pulling with Michelle K.
On my parents' answer machine.
2 old messages. Message 1. Your daughter Michelle is still talking to these crazy people on the internet. Get her the fuck off the internet. Unplug it now or I will slice your neck wide open. Thursday, 6:16 a.m. Message 2. I'll slice your neck wide open, Mr. Koyak. You and your family will die.
I'll replay
Thursday,
this for you guys.
6:32 p.m. End of messages. 1 old message. Message 1. Your daughter Michelle is still talking to these crazy people on the internet. Get her the fuck off the internet. Unplug it now or I will slice your neck wide open. Thursday.
The other one, I don't know, vanished. I don't know what happened.
That's something Bergs would say, Botter. That's something Bergs would say. And he has been in private. I know, God, that's why I had to break up with him. It's the grossest feeling. Listen, you want to break up with me? That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing I can do except tell you that's stupid. I think that's dumb. I think that's so dumb. But whatever. I'm not putting any effort into these games. This is a fucking game. I truly believe that this is a fucking game. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone, all right? But I'm not playing relationship games with people. I'm not. And the reason why I'm not is because I've done this before, and it's not a good feeling. All right? Well, Magda, if that's what you want, Magda, we will start asking for that. We'll start asking for donations for a fucking whatever, a $2,500 espresso maker. But Magda, I don't know how I'm gonna get that money to you. I know I can get it to Michelle K. I know I can get it to Michelle K. Why are you playing games? I'm not playing games. Meow. I'm not. Yeah, it was just slaves in a Chinese factory that made your espresso. Oh, the juice. The juice comes out of nowhere and slaps you right across the face with your espresso maker, Magda. Out of nowhere, juice comes in and just pummels you with that fucking espresso maker. Wow, juice. That was brutal. Brutal. I'm not an ugly blob. Stop. Oh my god. Juice. Juice. Magda is never going to forget about this, Juice. Magda is never going to forget about this. That's why we broke up, because I don't want to play the game anymore. Remember. Oh. Mm. Wow. Wow, Juice. Is that even true? Juice? Wow. A dessert. I don't care. You can show them this. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm allowed to have this. This is a very expensive firearm, by the way. This is an H&K USP compact in 45 auto. Very expensive. Very expensive. I would sell this and get the VP9. I would get the VP9. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo 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 ba do 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 do. Come to my fucking house and I'll fucking blah you away. Ba 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 do boo 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 ba do 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 do. I don't have a wrench there, as Noodles knows very well. I am not in the enemy's camp. Oh. Dave, can you highlight my last comment, please? Yes, let's go back and read Fag God's last comment. Juice, leave Magda alone. She is an outstanding citizen. Outstanding. Absolutely. Hey, Dorian Gray, what's up? How are you? Sneer is here. Oh my god. Okay, call them. Tell them. They're not going to believe you. Juice, you used to be cool. What happened? Oh my god. How is that for being a liberal and loving everyone as MAGA claims? The Juice. Noodles is ignoring. That's not true, butthole. That's not true. How'd you get back in here? I thought I blocked you. You're agree the version of Sneer is the foot fetish guy, Dave Dosonot. Dosonot. So who else here likes listening to Robbie and Gary Gardening Easy? Who the fuck is that? It's a terrible name for a fucking show. Noodles 1980 Survival is a great name for a show. Noodles Bounty Hunter is a great name for a show. Not gardening. He is in with Jody Girl. Scumbags. I just showed my appreciation for you to make up for yesterday. Yeah, fat god. Nope. I don't know if that's gonna. Fat god, listen. I appreciate you being here. I think you're funny. I enjoy every single time I see your avatar. I'm like, oh, fat god's here. It's awesome. You know, but I don't know if you're. See this as a popularity contest. Most me. I don't care who likes me. Magda fight the good fight. Wow, Magda fights the good fight. Let's see. Wow, the comments just keep rolling through here, guys. I'm almost at 11 hours with 40 people watching. Guys, this is incredible. How is this even possible? Botter, I thought you said I couldn't do it. I thought you said I couldn't do it. And I did it, Botter. Because I am the best. I am the best, and I've been proving and putting out the most greatest content ever. Botter's been trying to get me killed or something. That's not going to happen. I'm a progressive. We stopped short at Republicans. Oh my God, Magda. How could I block you? Oh, thought I did. Is Dave Doe so nut also Sneer, but a Sneer that likes feet? I guess so. I'm not really sure. I enjoy watching Noodles get swatted. Yeah, I think people are. I think people are loving it. I think that's what I'm going to name this. Noodles Get Swatted 1980, or Noodles 1980 Get Swatted, or Noodles 1980 Swatted, the Swatted Factor, or something like that. So many people. I know, it's incredible. It's incredible. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wow, you guys are going crazy over here. You guys are going nuts over here. Never seen this Sneer. Who the hell is that? If it is this listen, let me tell you something, Mel Spells. I've had conversations with someone who told me that they're this Mahash Trahash. I don't know if that's true. I don't know who Masha Trahash is, his or fucking, whatever. This is just someone who claimed that it was him on the phone and sent me a bunch of photos of himself, supposedly. No, I'm not falling for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always assume that everybody's lying to me. Everybody. And that's how I got to where I am right now. Very popular on YouTube. Very popular. The Juice, I hate Democrats, Republicans, liberals, progressives, I hate them all. Hater. They're the ones that garden in the tub, right? Noodles, if you are talking with Sneer behind the scenes, you just better not be. No, come on. What I'm telling you is that somebody came to me as this person, Mahash Trahash, all right? Somebody came to me as him, texting me, calling me, and then wanting me to, instead of text, do a text to voice or something to his phone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I don't know who this person was. I have no fucking clue if it was him or not. It was just a voice on a phone, and someone sent me photos of them. I don't know why. Well, I know the Juice wants to kill Camilla, supposedly. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I just got a comment from Lolly Cunningham. She wants my PayPal link. Yeah, okay. Looks very trash. You know, people say I look like Alex Jones. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm a more sexier, handsome version of Alex Jones. A lot of black people think I look like Alex Jones, which is funny. I love to meet Juice in person. He's kind of motivates me. Right. Yes. Noodles 1980 does love seasons. Yes, that's true. That's because he's an individual with a poop disease and Lyme disease. What? Oh my God, guys, this is crazy. Matthew, you're gonna get trashed again for coming over here. Watch out. By who? By who? Nice try, Butter. Nice try. No. Seasons, you stay away from those White Claws tonight. You stay away from those White Claws. By the way, I'm about to get stoned to the bone, guys. Stoned to the bone right now. Let's get some fucking marijuana in my lungs. Let's get some moana in my lungs. Yeah, John and Lolly are over here watching right now. They can't resist. Moana in my lungs. Guys, this really isn't marijuana. This is an herb that I use to cure my back problems, or actually it doesn't cure my back problems, but it releases the tension in my back. You could boil it, you can smoke it if you want. I forgot what it's called, but it comes from Asia. It's some kind of, and it's not one of those drugs that's on the list. So, oh shit. So it's totally legal. Totally legal. Oh my God. Oh. Who? Camillo? Yo, Rick, what's up? 45 people watching, Rick. Rick, we nailed it so hard. So hard. No one's getting blocked over here except for people I really don't like. And you notice the fucking Knicks and Jasmine aren't showing up here. Just wait, Knicks and Jasmine. And Rachella. Just wait. There's going to be payback for this. There's going to be payback for this. I'm kidding. But I mean, if you did go over to John Camillo's, there would be payback. I'm telling you right now, and I know that's why you guys aren't here. So I don't want to make you guys feel uncomfortable. You guys want to go over there? Shit, you guys want to go over there and fucking, make fun of Lolly? I'm not gonna fuck that up for you guys. It sucks, Rachel too. You know what? Listen, here's the thing. People pretend like they don't see what you're doing over here, on these other channels. And the fact is that a lot of these fucking losers, follow you guys around. They follow you around. They see what you're doing. Let's play some music. Guys, still no money. Still no money in my fucking PayPal or in my Cash App. I only got one donation today, guys. I've been live for almost 11 hours. I got swatted 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times, guys. And I had to go fucking give Peter his fucking money. I had to go give Peter $5 for coming over for pizza I didn't even fucking deliver. Let's see. Okay, Charlotte. I just got your comment. You're welcome. King Cobra went live. Bunch of John Camillo's. Life Perplexed, where I'm actually going over there now to interact with Life Perplexed. I'm sick of here's the problem. All right, you guys stay over here. You talk to these fucking losers. These people that don't make any money. These people that don't fucking do anything. People really don't give a shit about. I'm gonna go over there and make friends with these people that are fucking actually doing something. I'm gonna become friends with them. You wanna know how easy it is to become friends with people? You talk to them. You don't act like a fucking jerk. You make them feel comfortable. You saw what I did with Peter. That guy was smiling from ear to ear. He was so happy that I went there. Peter's not going to forget that. Peter's not going to forget that. Life Perplex is not lame. Serendipity. I'm coming over to you too. I saw it. I'm coming over to you too. I'm just watching now. I don't really know how to enter that whole thing over there. I don't. Trust me. And I'm gonna come there as noodles, but I want to see what you guys do over there. Listen, you guys obviously make a lot of money over there. You get a lot of views. A lot. And here's the thing, if I had my way, I would have tried to do something with Savage, but I'm not gonna fuck up that shit that Savage has got going on with G and all those fucking people over there. I'm not gonna mess that up because I know by me I don't know if you're a big fan of G's, but or G's whatever, but yeah, Serendipity. I'm checking it out. I'm looking. I don't here's the thing. The moment I realized this was when I met Witty. All right. When Witty told me what was going on with their community or whatever, she didn't lie to me. All right. I could have easily went in there and Witty could have been like, fuck this jerk. Like, fuck it. She didn't do that, thank God. She didn't do that. But she could have. And now I got to be very careful about the next community that I go to and the way I present myself. Over here, what I do is fine. I'm not saying I'm doing it because of serendipity. I'm not saying I'm doing it for Life Perplexed, Savage, whatever. I'm doing it for myself. These women got their own shit going on. They're very successful at it. They could probably be better. But my point is that I don't know what's really going on over there. I got to figure out how to do this. And I've been asking people. And I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out very soon. But there's certain people that I don't know if I can interact with because if I interact with them, I could hurt their channel. I could hurt their fucking channel big time. And then you're gonna have to say to me, oh, you can't be here anymore because people are telling me that they don't like you here, or they don't like the person that you are on YouTube. So I'm not gonna do that to anyone. And if I do reach out to you, but yeah, I'm definitely going to Life Perplexed and Serendipity. People. I'm going to tell you something right now. people like Anderson, people like whatever, if they're great people, that's fine. But they've done nothing. They've done nothing over here. I know Anderson. Listen, you put out the best shit over here. I'm telling you right now, you put out the best shit over here. You could be 1,000 times better, 1,000 times better. And the thing that freaks me out, Anderson, all right, is that you've been here a very long time and you haven't figured that out. You're worried about fucking fighting an old man down in South Jersey that will probably kill you. I'm telling you, man. Anderson, if I could do anything with anyone, it would be you. It would be you. I never had such a great time talking to someone. I'm telling you, Anderson. It just, Juice! Juice! Juice, man. Juice. Juice, you got to be always like going like full blast all day, right? This can't be a substance abuse thing, right? You're just like this. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Absolutely. Mel's Bells, I'm telling you right now, all right? I'm telling you right now, Anderson can talk to men. He can talk to women. I can't do that. Anderson can. Anderson can. And Anderson doesn't shut the fuck up, which is absolutely amazing. Because he's always got fucking shit running through his brain. I could see it in his eyes. But Anderson really, really needs to get the fuck out of here. Anderson, we gotta go, dude. We gotta go. And if you don't want to do it with me, dude, I'm telling you, do it by yourself. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it, Jen. I appreciate it. We're gonna get this show going. It's gonna probably listen, here's the deal. I haven't received the emails yet, but I truly believe that very soon I'm gonna receive a strike from these fucking two losers that pretend to go out on YouTube. But I haven't gotten anything yet. And my well, let me make sure. I'm looking through my emails right now. No, I haven't received anything. So if I don't get struck, I mean, I'll let you guys know where I am. I mean, you'll find out. But they're going to strike me. I know they are. This is how they do it. This is what they do. Guys, this is an amazing opportunity for you, for me, for everybody else to create new content and grow. I'm giving Michelle this golden opportunity. This golden opportunity. And the reason why is because it's easy for me, right? Michelle lives right down the street. Right down the street. I could say, hey, you want a live stream? Pick you right the fuck up. Easy as that. Easy as that. But it's up to her. Guardian file. What is that, Jen? What is that? I never heard of that before. I don't know. I listen, Dorian. They struck me last night for hate speech. That means someone reported it for hate speech. I don't know what the hell I did. In fact, I wrote to YouTube and I said, "Where is it? Because if it's there, I want to delete it." And they sent me 5 minutes later. They sent me an email back saying, "We thoroughly reviewed it, or no, we carefully reviewed it, and we decided no." So they already made up their decision. These people are fucked up. You'd probably get struck for being a lunatic. I'm not a lunatic. I'm not. What is the definition of a lunatic anyway? Let me look this up. Hold on. I gotta see. Because I want to argue this. I want to argue this. Juice! Juice! Juice, you can't come back from that. You're done. Magda's gonna kill you. Alright, hold on. Definition of lunatic. Okay. A lunatic, right? Noun, a mentally ill person, not in technical use. Mentally ill, not in technical use. A word of lunatic old ladies. Oh, I've heard that before. Lunatic old ladies. Wow. That's the adjective. The noun is a mentally ill person. The adjective is mentally ill, not in technical terms. They parentheses. A ward of lunatic ladies. Wow. Let's see what is lunatic behavior. Oh! The definition of a lunatic is a person who is either actually crazy or who is acting crazy and wild in his behavior. Wild behavior. You lunatic. Well, I guess everybody who creates any kind of content must be a lunatic. Must be. Wow, that's some really good weed. That just hit me really hard. Fuck. Woo! Look at my eyes. Well, it's not weed. It's some other herb that I use for my back. Look at my eyes. Woo! All right. Let's see. Read that. For all to see. Oh my God, Magda. Magda, that was too deep. Too deep. Every time they SWAT, I guess it goes to a file the FBI gives you if you see you are being harassed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So do you have to enter like the file, like the case numbers and stuff? I'll check that out. I'm gonna do a lot. Listen, Jen, I'm gonna look into this and do a lot. This is gonna get me views and it's gonna get me money. It has gotten me money already. So, Juice, if you were going to, and this is someone that's total novice, knows nothing, all right? What would you recommend for them for their first gun? Not a long arm, not a shotgun, whatever, a pistol. What would you recommend? Because they used to tell us. Well, I'll tell you after you comment. But I remember what they used to tell us back in when I first started doing this shit. And I always thought it was strange how they tried pushing that shit off. Because let's see. Lolly has one on her from another sector, but she is being reported as Lolly and not her true identity of Donna. No. No. Noodles, why would you ask Juice for advice? Because I want to see. Because I always find it entertaining, or not entertaining, but like interesting. Because I had an experience, growing up and eventually getting into firearms, and I'm sure everyone had that experience who has firearms. So, like, what would you tell people? Like, what would you tell people what to buy if they were going to get their first pistol or anything like that? But it's interesting to me. That's the only reason why I would ask. George is going to get TP tonight. I guess that's G Mangoes. Wow. Yes. Phantom. Phantom, that avatar, I'm going to tell you something right now. That avatar, I just keep, every single time I see that avatar, I don't think of you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. He's a fucking dude. It's really a pain in the ass. Potter, listen, do me a favor. Fucking leave, dude. Leave. No one wants you here, man. No one wants you here, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, they're sleeping. They're laying down in the hall. They were outside all day. They were outside all day. Just think, Botter, if you put this much into Camilla's show, it might be watchable. Hey, hey, Street Life, you just fucking ended this show. He's gonna start doing that, John's Street Life. You son of a bitch. Jody Girl's donations went bye. She was a big donator to Craig. She was a big donator to Craig. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, so this listen, secret text message, this is good for me. This is good business. What's going on? And secret text message, I want to let you know. I want to let you know Michelle K made $40 last night. $40. And we got nailed with a hate speech violation for that fucking live stream. Can you believe that? A hate speech live stream. Fucking trying to get someone a coat. Oh, man. Arrested. My dog's low. Great first gun. Let me see. What did I miss? I missed gun talk. Oh, really? Why would you say that? Just out of curiosity, why would you say that? Jody donated to H Bomb and tried to get him in his bed. Really? Wait, what is Jody Girl some like fucking disgusting pig that's trying to hit on every dude? Botter is going to harass Noodles until one of them dies. Botter might decide to harm him. Yeah, I think that this entity that is known as Botter is not going away. Absolutely. Botter, I'm telling you right now, Botter. I'm telling you right now. I might not go to heaven because they're gonna resurrect both of us, right? And then they're gonna expect us to be friends. I think I'm gonna strangle you. The first thing I'm gonna do, I think I am going to be responsible for the first death or murder in heaven. The first murder in heaven. I'm going to strangle you, dude, until you bleed out of your eyes. Jody Girl, nice to meet. Carrie Bridges. See, I guess there's a couple of fucking Jody Girls going around because Craig told me that Jody Girl, when Jody Girl donated, it was Mrs. Terry. So I don't know why Craig would tell me that. And Craig told me that Egg Hammond guy was that one of those Canadian fucking dudes from G Mangoes. I forgot his fucking name. What? Yeah, come on. She told Charlotte that women need to be beat. Jody girl, it's funny. Public enemy number one. Botter is as soulless and infinite as the darkest depths of the cosmos. Oh, Phantom. Stop. My eyeballs are going to pop out of my head. Hammond Eggerson, pro troll. No, he was that fucking loser from. It wasn't Joe Cobra. It was one of those other fucking losers out in Canada. I forgot the fucking guy's name. And I called him out for it. He never came back. Street and I are constantly getting unfair hate. Yeah, a lot of people are. Unfortunately, I don't like it. Noodles, with all due respect, Craig got it wrong. He thought I was Botter. Yeah, it's because he hated you. And I saw him do it to Tasha, and I remember being like, "Hey, stop, just stop, man." Like, because he did it. He thought Tasha was because he was mad at Tasha. Listen, anyone he was mad at, he blamed to be Botter. He was telling me fucking Street Life was. Yeah, I believe that. If that's the case, then I would believe that. But who's fucking Lolly? Jody girl, if you're Carrie the Cowbird, John, get out of here. John, get out of here. No, dude, you're not. That's true. No. Oh, everyone, attention, at Joe Comer. Oh, you're a real Joe Comer. That guy was a fucking loser. That guy owes me a big apology too. A big apology. I'm not saying that I'm ever going to get one, or I'm not going to go on living without one. It's just that big apology. The guy said he would. He never fucking did. Like, what a bummer, man. Like, just apologize to people. It's not that fucking hard. I apologized to Melton John last night. It's not that fucking hard, and it actually feels liberating. Because once you could be a man or a decent human being and present yourself like that, it's a very powerful feeling. Very powerful. Fire think you can buy Lolly a new mobility scooter. Can't have her falling again. No, you can't. Absolutely not. Out on the Wire deserves to be canonized one day. What does that mean? Like blown up? Blown out of a cannon? At least a TV movie about me, George. Yeah. Okay. I don't call you anyway, dude. Just remember that. You call me. You're low man on the totem pole. You're low man, not me. There you go. Burgers lollipop. I never apologize. It would imply that I did something wrong. And that's just not possible. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, really? Who the fuck else would have called Carry the cow? All right, hold on. All right, well, secret text message. So this is what a secret text messenger just sent me. A bunch of poop. Obviously, they're poop floating in a toilet bowl. Thank you very much. And I won't show your phone number because I'm not really sure you're someone I know. You will be getting a surprise from my law enforcement in the immediate future, Mr. Buller. Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait, Lolly. I cannot wait. Bet you they're gonna come shake my hand. And they're gonna point to the back of a police cruiser and you're gonna be in there like this. Going to jail! Going to jail! You pig! You pig! Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, let's play that. I had a girl, and Donna was her name. Bo doo 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 doo. Shut the fuck up. Mm. Do 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 something. I bet Donna. Woo! Uh-oh. The king of truth just went live. Oh.
Since she left me, I never been the same. 'Cause I love my girl, Donna.
Oh yeah, they're bad. You can't hear this? Oh, that was great. That was great. You guys want to hear another version? You want to hear the La Bamba version? Richard Steven Valenzuela, Nacio, El 13 de Mayo, de 1941, and Mexico sus padres, C. Divorcican cuando el tenía 3 años, su muerte fue doesn't matter. A nut. A nut. Woo! Oh, life perplexed. Fucking, I'm coming. Woo! We're going, guys. We're going to a new community. Fuck this. Fuck this community. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Let John Camillo have it. Let's get out of here. Let's go. This place sucks. Let's go to a place where Slingshot Warrior can be there, where Michelle K can be on a panel. Where, you know, guys, this blows. This really blows. Yeah, Camillo is not funny. You listen. This community, you guys can have them. Have them. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. What is her community? I think it's drama and serendipity too. Serendipity. I'll come over there. I'll figure out a way to do it with you guys, and you know, I don't care. Let me get swatted. Let me get all this shit happen. I'm getting tons of money right now. Tons of money. I just got another fucking donation of $100 to my PayPal. $100, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow.
Here's how you can get 2 signing up bonuses.
What's this? Oh, another fucking commercial. You know, once you throw 2 commercials at me before the video, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. All right, let's listen to some music. I don't know. What song do you guys want to hear? Does anyone want to hear a song? You got it, Phantom. You got it. Potter, come on, man. You're not, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Potter, you're going to jail, dude. That's where you're going. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. See if Stop Speeding is. I heard Stop Speeding got arrested. I suggested we love ourselves before it made illegal. What? Whatever. Guys, seriously, we gotta get out of here. You know, and hold on, I'm gonna fix myself a drink. I'm super stoned right now. I think I'm gonna get a little buzz going. We got a super duper buzz going on. I'm gonna fix myself a drink. Woo! Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give myself a stiff one. A really big one. Really, really big. Wow. Woo. All right, ready? Look at this. Woo! Some rum. Wow. That's that dark rum. Dark rum. Or that spice rum. Woo! Oh my god. Let's smoke some more ganja. Let's light up a Black American spirit. Oh. And then let's take another swig of that spiced dark rum. Ah, man. Woo. Man. Guys, I just hit the pipe, I just hit the fag, and I just hit the fucking bottle. All in 10 seconds. All in 10 seconds. kitten cat fat? Or kitten fat cat? Oh man, let's take another swig. Hold on, guys. Oh man. Oh, holy shit. Oh man, Bergs is so funny. Bergs is so funny. Oh, oh my god. Woo. Oh. That's true. That is true, kitten cat. That is absolutely true. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. That's some dark, dark fucking rum too. It's just like fucking tar. Ooh. I just try to light that on fire. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Oof. John's Sunday Live, right? It's called Chat and Mingle with the King, where women feel secure. All right, fine. Come on. Right now, seriously? Hold on. Yeah. I'm just gonna down the rest of this. I'm just gonna down it. Ready? 1, 2. Think I could do it? 3. Oh. Who the fuck is this? Hello?
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 Yeah, hello.
Is this Sally? Or
Yeah, who is this?
is this Rebecca?
I want to know who you are.
Karen.
Look, I have seen your number on my man's cell history.
Oh.
I
Oh.
did, more than once.
I didn't know he was your man.
Why are you calling my
I didn't know he was your boyfriend.
What's going on?
Listen, he came to me first.
How long has this been going on for?
Couple months, nothing serious.
I cannot believe you.
Why?
You tell me the truth.
I told you, a few months.
Just been pranked by prankdial.com.
Oh. All right. So I'm gonna try to guzzle this. This is spiced rum. I forgot. Maybe I think it's Kraken or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. It says dark fucking rum, and I'm gonna drink it all. That's a lot of rum. This stuff's brutal. All right. Yeah, it was prank dial again. Seasons. So guys, on the count of 3, I am going to inhale this. Inhale it. 1, 2, and I'm gonna do it. 3. Ah. Woo! Oh man. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Hold on. All right. Did you go out tonight?
I went to see my brother.
Oh, how did everything go?
All right, and I ran around seeing friends.
Yeah.
I went to the graveyard. I cleaned out like 42 years old. The graveyard.
Yeah.
All the lettering.
Yeah.
It was all like gross, moldy. So I took this thing and I cleaned it all out.
Okay, cool.
And I had farmer all rags.
Right.
Shined it all. It looks brand new.
Nice.
Yeah, I was there for hours. Sweet.
Yeah, I just ate. I had a hero.
Danny was going to get Chinese again. I can't do it, man.
Yeah.
I had it this afternoon again. Then broccoli. So you want anything?
Yeah, I'm on the thing, but go ahead.
Broccoli's the worst thing for me. And I ate stupid as steam. It's hard to digest.
Oh.
So we'll figure that out hopefully.
Sorry.
And feed my cat.
All right.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
Bergs is getting the shakes watching this. Yeah, probably. Probably. I just got hit hard with that. Hit hard. I think I might actually drink some more. I'll tell you what. I dare you guys. I dare you guys to give me an amount of shots that you want to see me do in under 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I dare you. I'll do it. Hello? $201 shots your area code. Okay. Let me fill this up. Hold on. Open up this bottle. It's a weird bottle. It looks like this is like some vodka. Not vodka, I mean like voodoo juice or something like that. All right. Woo, here we go, guys. Here we go. Ready? The whole thing? Potter, I got to do the whole thing? Guys, I want money now. I want money now. Guys, you want to see me do the whole thing? I could do it. It's not 9. As soon as 9 o'clock comes around. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ah. Oh. All right. That was nothing. That was nothing to me. That was absolutely nothing to me. And I'm about. Oh man, I'll just take a little shot this time. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking thing. 1, 2, 3. You know, my father told me one time, he goes, when you're around people that are willing to give you their money, pretend like you're drunk. Pretend like you're drunk. He told me this trick. He showed me one night. He used to play cards, and he goes, you know, put out the drinks, right? And he goes, whenever I want a drink, you give me a shot glass of water. So you bring out shots to these guys, right? And my father would take the water, and you'd see him sipping it. You know, he'd make the face and everything like that, and everyone would cheers. You know, they ate the fucking shot. Meanwhile, the whole time he's getting them drunk. He's getting them drunk. So funny. Dude, listen, you're proud of drinking real stuff? You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser, dude. You drink the real stuff? You have to. You fucking have to. Oh, it won't? Rick Martel, is that how you figured it out, Rick Martel? You guys are so smart. Oh my god. I know. I listen, Pac. Listen, yes, you're the best drinker, Pac. Congratulations. You're the best drinker. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, it's Coke. So what? Yeah. What are you crazy? You think I'm gonna drink that? You think I'm gonna be that stupid? Yeah, tell me how many fucking drinks to take. You fucking scumbags, dude. Give me a break. Yeah. I'm not smoking weed either. You think I am, but I'm not. I am smoking American Spirits. Blacks. Everyone wants to see yourself. Come on, buyer. No one wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Everybody wants to see an amazing show. And unfortunately, let's say something. All right. Shit. Oh crap. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
This is Kathy Sanchez from the Credit Card Fraud Division.
Hello?
How are you doing today?
Who is this?
Great.
Who is
You are
this?
alerted of several unusual charges on your account.
Who is
Do you have
this?
a moment to speak?
Who is this?
For the past week, there have been unusual charges.
Yeah, so who am I speaking to?
Are you aware of these charges?
Right, so who am I speaking to?
For example, on Sunday, there was a purchase of $276 for a hotel room in Guatemala.
Yeah, I know, but who am I talking to?
Were you in Guatemala recently?
I'll answer this if you tell me who I'm talking to.
I see. On Monday, there was a purchase of $432 from an exotic pet store in Guatemala.
What? Who is this?
Are you sure you weren't in Guatemala?
I'm not going to tell you until you tell me who this is.
Okay. On that same day, there was a purchase of $123 from a restaurant in Guatemala.
Really? That's weird.
Please, let me continue.
Okay.
So are you positive you weren't in Guatemala?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
You've just been pranked by prankdials.com.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm going to take another sip of this Coca-Cola. Let's actually, hold on for a second. Hold on.
What are you talking about? Who, John? I'm not going near him. He called me tonight. I didn't answer. I'm not answering the phone. I don't care.
What's going on? What?
Nothing. What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. You're in here commenting.
Are you calling me?
Because you said for me to call you.
Right now? Not right now.
Well, why don't you want to talk about it?
What do you want to talk about? What do you mean?
What do I mean?
I'm done being mad at you now.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna end it now, and then I'll call you. All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta talk to Seasons. This has been 11 and a half hours today. 11 and a half hours, guys, and I saw very little money in the account. Very little money. I'm really pissed. All right. So I'm gonna leave you with one of my friends, Cut Jones. Cut Jones, one of my friends, wrote the greatest rap song ever. It's called "I Love the Smoke." I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
To smoke, clear my head when I need. All I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and a Dutch for me to roll them trees. I love to smoke. Clear my head when I need. All I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and a Dutch for me to roll them trees. My leaves change like the season. It's orange, fall, spring, green. Like that Chameleon piff, changing colors like a moon ring. But it's here and gone like the summer fling. Summer dream, summer green, ooh, what the summer bring. And what the winter bring, yeah, that's the white hairs. Have you leaning like a rocking chair with an old man. And yo, them blue hairs, they give me cravings. But the drive's an hour closer, call that daylight savings. No more daytime waiting, now I'm highway racing. Down the I-95, cause my ass impatient. Hit the gas station, cop a Dutch, time is wasted. My weed doctor called, said he's ready for his patient. Attention, doctor, this weed's a shocker. Like white boys playing for the Harlem Globetrotters. A pump rocker is more proper. I don't know what I'm saying, this weed got me high than a helicopter. Clear my head when I need, all I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and a Dutch for me to roll them trees. I love to smoke. Clear my head when I need, all I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and a Dutch for me to roll them trees.
Yo, I'm just rolling down the avenue, zoning on the blunt or two. It's just me, my nigga, and the sticky icky with us too.
piff in the haze of the blaze, brain kinda cloudy in days, just the way I like it. Can't really knock your shit if you ain't tried it, especially when it's light green with shades of violet. And Floyd Mayweather green swelling up my eyelids, burning more trees than the Cali forest fire, smoking more weed to see how high I get. I'm up high enough to see airplanes with pilots, so roll up the Dutch and just light it, yo. Keep on going until you feel you overdose. I'm just blazing for my nation, getting high from non-violent. This shit was an occupation. My lungs are full of smoke and I'm in need resuscitation. My cerebellum needs some stimulation.
I love to smoke in my head when I need. All I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and the dust for me to roll them trees. I love to smoke in my head when I need. All I need is a hit of that weed. I love to smoke. Give me a bag of that piff and the dust for me to roll them trees.